Paul Murnane has been an experience working with you.
Thank you.
A wonderful experience working with you.
I feel the same.
And lose my address.
I am blocking you now on social media and blocking you on my cell phone. I think that speaks to the fun we have had. It's kind of a bro culture that goes on in these studios, and the last couple of years that I have had in this business, as I said earlier, as the resources, frankly, have been shrinking, as it has been kind of seemingly harder to do what we do, I felt more comfortable, I have felt more confident. And also that is not just because of the reality of the business, Wayne. It's because I've had a chance to work with you in this anchor chair now for 8 years. Thank you.
Thank you, Paul. And can we just get a little out there from all the people who are assembled and holding up their phones?
Yeah.
A little round of applause for all of us.
Doesn't that tell you? Doesn't that sound tell you about the community of WCBS? These are all current and former employees in the room. It's wonderful.
Nat Rosen said, "We'll miss the news and objective insights. We'll miss your dulcet tones and acerbic wit." He's talking to both of us, Paul. Relax. Miss your...
I was going to say, where's my credit?
Miss your familiar and friendly voice, softening the often harsh news of the day. Most of all, I'll miss my daily dose of Wayne and Murnane in the morning. Hey, why didn't we think of calling ourselves Wayne and Murnane in the morning?
I think the marketing people are in for another day or so. We should send a memo.
Nat says he will listen to our Odyssey cousins at 1010 Wins, but it just won't be the same, he says. Thanks for all that you did. All the best to you, and glad you got a bunch of paid time off before the axe fell. Well, that's true. Yeah.
What can we say here at the end, but thank you so much. Thank you, WCBS, current and past employees. Thank you for Odyssey for having the trust in us to say goodbye as we have been.
And one last time, we're going to let this play in the clear as we say, see you next time.
When you need to know why, when it matters most. This is WCBS 880 News.
On three, we're going to give the legal ID. 1, 2, 3.
WCBS New York. I love it. I love it that we're doing different versions of it. Fantastic.
You've been listening to a rebroadcast of WCBS 880 News. The people, the moments, the events that shaped our lives. Thank you for making us a part of your lives.
Marla Diamond, the things I will never forget. Walking into the WCBS newsroom in Black Rock in 1997 thinking I didn't belong there. But they handed me a microphone and said, find news, and I did. The second most intimidating day was sitting in the 880 anchor chair. In between, there was being there to witness the horror of 9/11 and the miracle on the Hudson. I've been a witness to New York City history. Thank you, WCBS, for 27 amazing years.
Your trusted source for news, traffic, weather, and every Mets game. This is WCBS and WCBS-FM HD2, New York. CBS News on the Hour, sponsored by O'Reilly Auto Parts.
I'm Linda Kenyon. The Harris campaign reports $540 million in donations since it got into the race, which is a surge in donations following the Democratic National Convention in Chicago. CBS's Stacey Lynn has the story.
As the party rallied around its new ticket at the DNC, the campaign says it brought in $82 million during that week alone. And they say the best hour of fundraising was right after Harris delivered her acceptance speech.
New York Democratic Congressman Pat Ryan says the surge surge is not over.
I think over the next 72 days, we're going to see that momentum continue to build.
Line was interviewed on CBS's Face the Nation. South Carolina Republican Senator Lindsey Graham predicts the bump in enthusiasm will die down quickly following the Democrats' nominating convention. Why?
Americans are not joyful when they go to the gas station and fill up their car. They're not joyful when they make their mortgage payment. They're not joyful when they go to the grocery store.
Graham was on CNN's State of the Union. Israel has fired rockets at Hezbollah positions in Lebanon. Israel's ambassador to the U.S. tells CBS it was a preventive strike.
We identify concrete planning and preparation by Hezbollah to launch a massive missile and drone attack into Israel.
The BBC's Eileen McHugh says Hezbollah's leader remains committed to defending Hezbollah's interests as long as the war continues in Gaza between Israel and Hamas.
The leader of Hezbollah, Hassan Nasrallah, has said his group's attack on Israel was aimed at military sites deep inside the country. In a televised address following the latest exchange of fire across the border, he said that military intelligence and surveillance base close to Tel Aviv was targeted in response to last month's assassination of a top commander.
Talks aimed at ending the war in Gaza have resumed in Cairo, but the Hamas delegation has already left. Hawaii is waking up to a Category 1 hurricane as it passes to the south. National Weather Service forecaster Ian Morrison is in Honolulu.
They've received anywhere from 5 to 10 inches of rain over the past day or so, and we do expect for that rain to continue at least through today's morning time here in Hawaii.
A flash flood has hit Grand Canyon National Park, prompting National Guard helicopter evacuations. More than 100 tourists and tribal members are being plucked from the canyon. Packing up and heading back to school presents many challenges, including the challenge of finding affordable housing.
It's made worse by the fact that college students are often trying to live near a campus. There's price gouging going on.
That's Sarah Goldrick-Robb. This is CBS News.
Think O'Reilly Auto Parts for all your car care needs. Get the parts and service you need fast from the professional parts people at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
1 in 4 Americans have a disability. I'm one of them. I'm also a working mom who cares deeply about making sure every child with a disability thrives by getting their access needs met. We've got a trusted ally by our side. Easter Seals provides children and families the foundation for lifelong success through early learning programs, skills training, and prep for college and career. That's my Easter Seals. Make it yours. Join us at EasterSeals.com.
Retired or retiring soon? How much money do you need to live comfortably? Retirement Planners of America is here for you. Would you like to have financial peace of mind? Here's how. Step 1, find out the amount of money you'll need to retire. Step 2, have a plan to get there. Step 3, make sure that plan can take advantage of market gains but protect you from market losses. Discover how to do all 3 with a free consultation at 800-508-6108. That's 800-508-6108.
All investments involve risk, including losses. Past performance does not guarantee future results.
Portions of this broadcast have been recorded. This is WCBS 880 Magazine. Today's top stories and interviews on news, plus the latest cultural and lifestyle trends.
Can I truck out something from the archives?
Absolutely.
Yeah. You know, people love this radio station because we report on things, of course. There is the daily in and out of the facts and everything. But every once in a while you listen to something and you hear the heart and soul come through. And you realize that for all the craziness and the madness and the annoyingness, if that's a word of New York City, it is totally worth it. So here is a New York City cop in the midst of the transit strike of 1980, out there and just doing his job with style. And WCBS News Radio 88's Walt Wheeler, Transit Strike 1980.
41st Street and 7th Avenue. Busy Port Authority bus terminal pedestrian traffic. Heavy traffic on the avenue. And a light line of patter from the cop on the corner.
Shake a hand and kiss a friend. You'll feel better. All right? Be careful on that bike, all right? A lot of accidents.
He's Officer John McLaughlin. Normally, he works in the organized crime unit. But now he's doing traffic duty during the transit strike.
No, not really.
Not really?
No, I'm just some eccentric. I like to stand in a corner and talk to people. Everybody, have a nice day. Quickly. All right, hold it up, please.
And note that, please. No whistle, no harsh shout, but please, hold it up, please. And in between, treating his charges like old friends, something they respond to warmly.
He's fantastic.
I love him.
Really, makes the whole force have a better image, you know? Very pleasant guy. He's been here, and the other morning in the terrible rainstorm, he was standing in the middle of the street getting drenched, and he said to people, don't you step in my puddle. I don't want you to be responsible for sending you home to your husbands and wives with a cold. He made it a joy.
Says McLaughlin, I'm having fun. They give me more pleasure than I give them. I'm Walt Wheeler.
Thank you so much for your kind messages from everyone, from all our listeners. We really are so appreciative of that. Thank you.
Hey, man, I know we have to get to Lisa, and we will. And Lisa, feel free to take your time. I'm going to kill a commercial. What are they going to do, fire me? So I just want to say, you mentioned Walt Wheeler. I remember Walt Wheeler telling me when I got here in 1988, he was one of these guys who was really ahead of the curve with technology and the computers and all. He said, someday they're going to invent a technology soon that will be able to replace you.
Right.
It will be a voice that will be able to convey emotion and personality. But get out of here. Yeah. That was many years before AI came along.
And here we are all these years later. Lisa, good morning.
Good morning, guys. And I just want to share, I have a quick memory about you guys. I've been listening for years. I remember you were talking about, Paul was talking about the Willis Tower in Chicago, and all of a sudden Wayne chimes in and says, what you talking about? And it's something like that I don't know if you remember that, but but it's that. You say the things that are on our minds. Maybe we have the both wild sense of humor, but that's what I always loved about you guys. So thank you for all you've done.
WCBS 880 Magazine. For eligible individuals, 18 and older only. Results vary. See website for details and important safety information.
How are your hearing aids sounding now?
A little tinny.
Okay, 2 seconds.
With Jabra Enhanced Select's premium package, better hearing doesn't happen in a doctor's office. It happens at home, all done remotely from initial testing to adjustments.
How are they sounding now?
Fantastic. So much better. You get the same advanced hearing aid technology and professional support you expect from a clinic at a fraction of the cost. And if you have any issues, we'll make adjustments 7 days a week, no charge. Oh, you people are wonderful. Our premium package includes hearing aids, 3 years of follow-up care, plus a 3-year warranty with loss and damage coverage, and a 100-day money-back guarantee. I hear better than I ever thought possible. Save $300 on Enhanced Select 500 hearing aids automatically at checkout. Just go to JabraEnhance.com/try. That's JABRA Enhance.com/try. JabraEnhance.com/try.
Time for WCBS traffic and weather together.
Slow going in the Nutmeg State. We are dealing with some delays as you make your way on I-95, especially heavy coming out of Greenwich by exit 2, all the way up through exit 12 in Darien. Your southbound ride bumpy in Bridgeport, exits 26 down to 23. Again, from exit 18 in Westport down to Norwalk at exit 14, and from exit 8 to 6 as you head through Stamford. Thinking Merritt Parkway instead? Well, northbound it's a 7-mile stretch of heavy traffic in and around New Canaan, exits 37 to 42. And southbound, as you head south of Trumbull, you will hit the wall in between exits 44 and 41. To the New York State Thruway we go. Word of a crash southbound side in Rockland County by exit 15. More delays farther south as you head past the Garden State and Palisades Interstate Parkways. Hudson River crossings, 35 to 40 minutes, both decks of the GW Bridge as you make your way into the city. It is about 25 minutes as you make your way inbound at the Lincoln Tunnel, about 10 to 15 on the outbound ride, and also about 25 to 30 inbound Holland from the Skyway. Better from the Turnpike, but a good 10 to 15 heading back to New Jersey. I'm Mike Weinstein, the WCBS Traffic Center.
A very nice summer day today, maybe a little bit more humid than recent days, but high temperature around 85 with sunshine much of the time. We'll have a mostly clear sky tonight, low 69. Partly sunny, warm, and humid for tomorrow with an afternoon or early evening thunderstorm around. High temperature again tomorrow around 85, and it's going to be warming up even more toward the middle of the week. While some sunshine Tuesday, high 88s, and by Wednesday we could be flirting with 90 degrees with clouds and sun. There will be the risk for a thunderstorm in the afternoon and into the evening hours. And by Thursday, temperatures should come back down closer to 80, and the humidity will likely drop a bit as well. So again, heat surging toward midweek, and then temperatures should relax a little bit later on.
O'Reilly.
Got questions? O'Reilly Auto Parts has answers. Need a pro you can trust? We've got that too. No matter what you need, our professional parts people have the training and expertise to help you do things right. Deep automotive knowledge. Just one part that makes O'Reilly stand apart. The professional parts people.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
We are proud to serve our country, to serve our local communities, to wear the uniform, to be a soldier, to serve abroad when and where duty calls. We are ready to stand with our brothers and sisters to defend, to serve, to fight. We're always ready, we're always there. We are the New York Army National Guard.
Sponsored by the New York Army National Guard.
You're listening to WCBS 880 Magazine.
We know a lot of you out there follow every word we say very closely, so we have a responsibility to get it right. But there's probably no one who follows WCBS 880 more closely than this guy. In fact, last October, when I got the name of a Yankees announcer wrong during a piece I did on Don Larson's Perfect Game, the right answer went up on Twitter about 5 minutes later. Mea culpa. Welcome to the program, Keith Olbermann.
Thanks for having me, Anita. I'm sorry it's under these circumstances.
You're a native New Yorker. You've been on the air everywhere. I can't believe this is only your second time live on WCBS 880.
I was turned down for a job in 1980. I did not get a job as a sportscaster, the drive time sportscasting job that went to Bill Schweitzer. It turned out to have been for a very good and complimentary reason, but I just gotten over the idea that I was not hired by WCBS, which, of course, like everybody else from the Bronx and Westchester, which are my haunts, I grew up listening to. And this last week and a half has been like they said they're going to take the Brooklyn Bridge down. It makes no sense, and it can benefit nobody in the city, and I don't care if they're all alternate routes to take.
Can you share some of your memories of this station?
I think I was just thinking about this as I was writing my podcast, that every idea I have about what news sounds like or should sound like, from news noises and music to pacing to how many sound bites to how often you should repeat a number if you're saying it on the air. Everything I know about doing news, maybe the visuals come from other sources, but the audio, that's from listening to WCBS, particularly in high school. I just figured out I've been listening for 50 years. And so I've heard everybody. And I had tremendous experiences with people over the years who have worked there and who I've met in later contexts. And my memory of it is there was an authenticity and a professionalism at all times that really made me wonder, particularly when I was a kid, whether or not I should be taking notes on how to do it. And everybody involved in it, from the people that I listened to as a kid. I have tapes, and then one of the first moments of authenticity in my career when I worked for UPI Radio in 1979 was the first time that WCBS ran one of my pieces, and it was Bill Fayen doing the overnight sportscast as part of the overnight news shift, and he said, "Keith Olbermann has more," and I went, "I exist."
It's like validation the first time you hear yourself on the station that you grew up listening to. You have a very particular connection to one of WCBS 880's former news directors. Can you tell us that story?
Yeah, this is to me still a startling event, and it occurred in April of 1979. As I was getting out of Cornell, I was trying to get a job, and I thought, okay, I'm not going to limit myself to small markets. I am going to try the big city stations and see if any of them say yes, because I thought, well, look, it's not my job to say I'm not good enough to work at WCBS. It's Lou Adler's job, and I've been listening to Lou since, as I said, I was in high school. And so I sent him a tape, and I sent a tape to every news director in this city and in Boston and Philadelphia, Washington, and the only one who wrote back was Lou Adler. And I got the letter after a tortuous 8-hour drive back to Ithaca, New York in a snowstorm, after my friend George's father had taken the snow tires off the car, and we barely made it back to Ithaca. And there, sitting in the middle of the night, was this letter with the WCBS Classic return address and Lou Adler's name at the top. And I thought, this is wonderful. He sent me a form letter rejecting my tape. It was that idea was just enough for me that I was going to frame the form letter. Then I opened the letter, and I can still feel how cold it was. I remember everything about that moment and the next couple of days, because it was not a rejection letter. It was a letter in which Lou Adler encouraged me to pursue broadcasting and invited me to come in and meet him at Black Rock, and he did, in fact, give me that last little impetus to get my career started. And the letter sits on my wall, framed near the front door, so that in the event of an emergency, I can get it out. It is one of my most prized possessions.
And what happened when you came to visit him at Black Rock?
What I remember of it is, because I did have the appropriate out-of-body experiences, he said, I have no doubt that you are going to succeed in this business, and he introduced me to Ed Ingles, who, of course, was the legendary sportscaster and later became a very good friend of mine, who I would see all the time, and we always joked about this. He took me on a tour of the newsroom. He took me on a tour. He introduced me to Ed, and Ed said, oh, you're the guy from Cornell. So, Lou, did you hire him? Am I out of a job? And, I mean, they could not have been more supportive and more helpful to me and more encouraging. And again, the idea of being validated by professionals, and also even then I thought, this is how I should treat people who are trying to get into this business.
Keith Olbermann, host of the extremely popular podcast Countdown with Keith Olbermann, available wherever you get your podcasts. I'm so glad you were able to join us.
I'm so glad you asked, Anita. Thank you.
WCBS 880 Magazine.
This is the story of the one. As a facility technician installing a new welding station, he knows getting the ventilation right is critical for safety. That's why when questions arise, there's Grainger. Grainger offers detailed technical product information online at his fingertips, so it's easy to find what he needs. Because when it comes to safety, having answers means he and his people can breathe a little easier. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Home ownership. At Progressive, we know it's part of the American dream. It's majestic golden eagles and other less majestic birds taunting you to the baseball-sized hole in your new windows. It's soaring guitar solos performed through faulty wiring in your garage, which subsequently erupts into flames. It's also around-the-clock protection when you bundle your home and auto with Progressive, which can help keep the American dream of home ownership alive and kicking. Get a quote at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Unavailable in all states.
Cars for Kids. The easiest way to get rid of your old car. Donate today, and your car could be picked up tomorrow. Donate now at carsforkids.com. That's cars with a K.
WCBS 880 News. Time for WCBS traffic and weather together.
Pretty good beach day still happening, but some people decided they're going to call it a day. Heading back from the Jersey Shore, so we're starting to get bunched up as you make your way northbound on the Garden State Parkway. Typical spots as you head up through Brick Township, and again as you make your way up through the area of Wall Township by the Asbury Tolls. One more time by the split for the local and express lanes. Those local and express lanes not doing too badly as you make your way from the Asbury up towards the area of the Raritan Tolls, but we're getting busy coming off of exit 127. Of course, traffic heading towards the Outer Bridge Crossing, trying to get back to Staten Island. Those delays begin prior to Route 35 in the Perth Amboy area. The Goethals Bridge also seeing some heavy traffic through most of the span, so watch for those delays to continue until you get out to around Richmond Avenue. Let's call it 25 to 30 inbound Holland from the Skyway. You're better from the Turnpike, 10 to 15 out. Also 10 to 15 out at the Lincoln, about 25 in, and the GW Bridge averaging about 30 to 45 minutes for both levels heading inbound. Heading outbound, your best approach is the northbound West Side Highway. I'm Mike Weinstein in the WCBS Traffic Center.
It is going to be a warm day ahead. We saw temperatures get back into the 80s yesterday, and the humidity is going to be a little bit higher today, but really not by very much. Just a little bit higher than it's been over the last week or so. Sunshine much of the time. High temperature up to about 85 this afternoon. Mostly clear tonight. A low temperature around 69. Partly sunny, a warm day tomorrow with an afternoon or early evening thunderstorm around. High temperature tomorrow around 85. Very warm Tuesday with some sun and a high of 88. And then it will be a hot, more humid day Wednesday with clouds and sun. There will be a thunderstorm possible in the afternoon, probably more likely into the evening hours as a cold front approaches. Wednesday's high near 90, and behind that front, the humidity will start to drop Thursday, and it won't be quite as hot with highs close to 80.
The best things in life, they come in twos. 2 scoops of ice cream, 2 tacos. And now for a limited time, get our best deal of the year. Buy any phone when you switch to Consumer Cellular and get 2 months of service free. That's right, the same fast, reliable nationwide coverage as Big Wireless, now with 2 months free. Proof the best things in life really do come in twos. Visit consumercellular.com or call 1-888-FREEDOM. Second and third month of monthly base service fee waived for new customers with the purchase of a phone and activation by September 2nd, 2024. Taxes, fees, and third-party charges will apply. See website for additional details.
Find what you love, love what you find. A Total Wine and More. There's so much waiting for you. Spirits and beer, thousands of wines. Guys in the know and prices so low, it just might blow your mind. You're gonna find what you love and love what you find.
Only at Total Wine and More. Drink responsibly. Be 21.
On Monday, WCBS 880 will no longer broadcast the news. WCBS has been the Tri-State's trusted source for decades. We will always be grateful to you, our listeners, and to the men and women who made the station one of the premier news operations in America. Household names then, like Ed Bradley, Pat Summerall, and Jim Donnelly. To the voices of today, like Wayne Cabot, Steve Scott, Bridget Quinn, and Tom Kaminsky. And of course, to the hundreds of people who work tirelessly behind the scenes to make WCBS 880 News such an important part of the daily lives of so many. An important message to our Mets fans. Every pitch of every game will still be heard right here on 880. For news, weather, and traffic, we invite you to tune to 92.3 FM, home of 1010 Wins. All news, all the time.
Is WCBS 880 News. You're listening to WCBS 880 Magazine.
The Biden administration announced a new plan today that would make it easier for Americans to cancel unwanted subscriptions. Paul Auster is the founder and CEO of Better Qualified in Eatontown, New Jersey. He is known as America's credit repairman. Paul joins us on the record on WCBS. Good to talk with you. What kind of unwanted subscriptions are we talking about here?
Oh, Steve, it could be any number of subscriptions. We've become a nation of subscriptions. Netflix, Spotify, Hulu, Netflix, PS4, Roblox. The list goes on and on and on. So the reality is that many people are carrying these subscriptions. Unbeknownst to them, they don't realize they might even be paying for them. So the average family is paying over a couple $100 a month in subscriptions.
But it's not so easy to just try to send an email or call somebody and say, hey, Netflix, I don't want to subscribe anymore.
Yeah, it takes 3 seconds or less, the click of a button to sign up. And in most cases, they make you jump through many, many hoops in order to cancel that very same subscription. So something needed to be done. I don't know if it's a Biden administration or whatever, but something needed to be done because, again, the average consumer has no idea how many subscriptions they have, and when they go to cancel it, it's not that easy, so they give up, right? And so then they just leave it alone, and in some cases, they're paying for those subscriptions. And let's say, you put on a credit card and, your credit card expires. There are cases where consumers have now gotten late payments and fees tacked on to those very same subscriptions.
All right, so tell us about this proposal, this plan from the Biden administration. What would it do?
Well, it's going to put some pressure on the companies that if you offer a subscription, there should be some type of standard operating procedure in order for people to cancel that very same subscription. Right now, there's nothing in place. So hopefully they create amongst all companies to have people opt out or cancel the subscription.
Does this plan go far enough, or is it at least a good start?
Well, Steve, again, I always take a step back and say we, as consumers, we have to be somewhat accountable for our own behaviors. So I think it goes far enough to the point where it's top of the mind and it brings it to light, right? So, but the reality is the average consumer has to realize that we're responsible for our own actions. So if you sign up for something, be prepared. Do you really need it? Do you really want it? And maybe before you sign up for the subscription, you might ask, what is the cancellation policy that the company has before you actually sign up for the subscription?
Now, some companies, Adobe is one that comes to mind, are being sued by the FTC for making it virtually impossible to cancel subscriptions, right?
Yeah, sure. I mean, Amazon's been called on the chopping block here for sure. And again, whether it's by design or not, it's just become that much harder for people to get out of these subscriptions that the administration thought it, wise to step in and say, look, on behalf of consumers, the Consumer Financial Protection Bureau, these are the organizations that are in place to help consumers. And something needed to be done. I mean, it's really crazy when you look at it. And again, I did it myself. I didn't realize I had some ongoing subscriptions. And again, you're paying $4.99 a month, $2.99 a month, but those things start to add up for sure. So I think the message here, Steve, before you actually...
WCBS 880 Magazine.
This is the story of the one. As a facility technician installing a new welding station, he knows getting the ventilation right is critical for safety. That's why when questions arise, there's Grainger. Grainger offers detailed technical product information online at his fingertips, so it's easy to find what he needs. Because when it comes to safety, having answers means he and his people can breathe a little easier. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Do you feel like you're going through life clouded by doubt? Talk to California Psychics. Our trusted and accurate psychics are available 24/7. And we guarantee, if it's not life-changing, it's free. Download the app or connect with us at CaliforniaPsychics.com. Right now, new customers get 80% off their first reading. Experience the joy of certainty. California Psychics.
Time for WCBS traffic and weather together.
Pretty good beach day still happening, but some people decided they're going to call it a day. Heading back from the Jersey Shore, so we're starting to get bunched up as you make your way northbound on the Garden State Parkway. Typical spots as you head up through Brick Township, and again as you make your way up through the area of Wall Township by the Asbury Tolls. One more time by the split for the local and express lanes. Those local and express lanes not doing too badly as you make your way from the Asbury up towards the area of the Raritan Tolls, but we're getting busy coming off of exit 127. Of course, traffic heading towards the Outer Bridge Crossing, trying to get back to Staten Island. Those delays begin prior to Route 35 in the Perth Amboy area. The Goethals Bridge also seeing some heavy traffic through most of the span, so watch for those delays to continue until you get out to around Richmond Avenue. Let's call it 25 to 30 inbound Holland from the Skyway. You're better from the Turnpike, 10 to 15 out. Also 10 to 15 out at the Lincoln, about 25 in, and the GW Bridge averaging about 30 to 45 minutes for both levels heading inbound. Heading outbound, your best approach is the northbound West Side Highway. I'm Mike Weinstein in the WCBS Traffic Center.
Yeah, very nice summer day today. Maybe a little bit more humid than recent days, but high temperature around 85 with sunshine much of the time. We'll have a mostly clear sky tonight, low 69. Partly sunny, warm, and humid for tomorrow with an afternoon or early evening thunderstorm around. High temperature again tomorrow around 85, and it's going to be warming up even more toward the middle of the week. While some sunshine Tuesday, high 88s, and by Wednesday we could be flirting with 90 degrees with clouds and sun. There will be the risk for a thunderstorm in the afternoon and into the evening hours. And by Thursday, temperatures should come back down closer to 80, and the humidity will likely drop a bit as well. So again, heat surging toward midweek, and then temperatures should relax a little bit later on.
This is WCBS 880 News.
My name is Maggie Leone. I'm a desk assistant and producer. I'm so grateful for my time at WCBS, for the experience, the people, and the memories it provided. In the words of so many listeners we've been hearing from this week, thank you for being a part of my life. Having the chance to not only work alongside, but learn from legends in the business has been an honor, and I'm proud to have been a part of this newsroom and this team. Thank you all for such an unforgettable and enriching experience. And a special thank you to Ray Martell. I'm so glad that you took a second look at my resume.
Hi, it's Maurice Dubois. When I think of your station, I think of a constant in my life since I was a kid. You guys gave us all the information we needed in just a matter of minutes, solid, on point, always there. And I'm a little disoriented to know that you're not going to be there, and I'm sad too, like so many of us here in New York. We would listen to Lou Adler and Ed Ingalls and Jim Donnelly, the greats. It was something that captured my imagination and inspired me to get into this industry. And I can just tell you that we're all going to miss you very deeply.
It's time for the Nissan Mets pregame show on Odyssey Mets Radio. Sponsored by Nissan. Save big before summer ends at the Nissan End of Summer Sales Event. And by Spectrum. Get Spectrum Internet, Mobile, and TV. Visit Spectrum.com for full details. Sloman's Home Security. The difference is human. Call 1-800-ALARM-ME. Peerless Boilers and Pavilion Tankless Water Heaters. Visit PeerlessBoilers.com to find a dealer near you. Invesco QQQ, the official ETF of the New York Mets. Invesco Distributors, Inc. VIP Honda in North Plainfield, New Jersey. Margaret Teets Nursing and Rehabilitation Center. Laborers Local 731. Feel the power. And by Wendy's new Saucy Nugs. A whole new way to nug. Now, here's Pat McCarthy.
This 4-game set from San Diego comes to an end this afternoon as the Mets look to take 3 of 4 from the San Diego Padres. Hi, everybody, and welcome to the Nissan Mets pregame show. I'm Pat McCarthy. Well, the Mets offense came back to life last night thanks to a couple of home runs by Francisco Lindor, including a grand slam in a 7-1 victory to keep pace with the Atlanta Braves, who won yesterday, but lost earlier today, so the Mets are just 2 games back in that third and final wild card spot tonight. They'll turn to Jose Quintana, who starts against Martin Perez. Manager Show is presented by Invesco QQQ, the official EFT of the New York Mets. Here is Carlos Mendoza with Keith Rad.
Final game of this 4-game series here in San Diego. Carlos, good chance to put this series away if you get the win. Just before we jump into that, Paul Blackburn went on the injured list. So what happened in the last 24 hours? Because you guys are pretty hopeful there for a minute, but what changed?
Yeah, we needed to wait till this morning for him to grab a baseball, go out, play catch, and that was the case. He went out there, and he feels better, but obviously he's sore, he's stiff, and he wasn't going to be able to make the next start. So playing it safe here a little bit, making sure he recovers well, and this should be, a 15-day IL, and then when the time's up, he should be good to go.
How far did Huáscar Brazoban make it back towards Syracuse before you yanked him back?
We kept him here. He was in town when that happened that night, and then we didn't put him on the flight the next day. He came in yesterday, did his routine, went back to the hotel because we wanted to wait till Blackburn play catch, and that was the case. So he's here, he's active, and he'll continue to get opportunities.
I know that you talked about going to the 6-man rotation, and Senga goes down, and Scott goes down, and now Blackburn goes down. Do you have a thought process yet as to who might make that next start?
Yeah, no, we're still, deciding, putting together some of the names, what are some of the options. But, yeah, I feel like since day one spring training, we're talking about a 6-man rotation, and here we are in the final week of August. But, hey, look, guys will continue to step up. We've seen it the whole year, and the expectation is the next guy that comes up, we're going to be feeling good about it, and he's going to help us continue to win baseball games here.
Changed the lineup up a little bit today, facing lefty Martin Perez. I know you moved JD down to the 6th spot in the lineup. I know he's been slumping this month. What have you seen?
Yeah, same. He's been on and off, but as of late, chasing and then missing some of the pitches that he could do damage with. Just maybe put him down there, take a little bit of pressure, even though I don't think the pressure for him, this is an established hitter that, he's been in this situation before. He'll get through it. But, yeah, I just wanted to get Marte in front of him and see how he goes.
With JD, too, you have a guy who still has had big hits this month in the 2 home runs against Baltimore, the grand slam against the Angels. So, you trust that veteran bat, it can be there when you need it still.
Yeah, look, I think we could say that every time he's at the plate, we feel good about our chances. There's always the chance of him clipping someone, and especially with a couple of guys on, because the power's real. He's a special hitter, you know. He's just going through it. But again, hopefully we'll get a couple of guys on today. He gets a pitch from Martin Perez, and he clips him.
This is a game of adjustments. Jose Quintana, beginning of the year, struggled, came out of it, and looked great, and now he's kind of going through it again. What have you heard from him and Jeremy Hefner as they break down video, as they break down how they're attacking hitters? What is he trying to do to get out of this?
Yeah, I think he starts with the mindset, with conviction, because, you know, the one thing is, like, is he getting tired, you know, physically? How is he feeling with, you know, this many innings after not pitching much last year because of an injury? But he continues to say that he feels great, body feels really good. They were going through some films to watch mechanics and things like that. He feels he's in a good spot. I think it just comes down to going out there with conviction, trusting that, hey, you can get these guys out, let your defense do the work, and just stay on the attack. So hopefully that's the case today. We're going to need him. And like I said, he's been huge for us. And hopefully he goes out there today and gives us a good outing.
Thanks, Carlos.
Yep, you got it.
That was Mets manager Carlos Mendoza along with Keith Brown on today's Manager Show. Coming up on the Nissan Mets pregame show, we'll check out last night's electrifying play of the game. Doc made history against the Padres on this date in Mets history, and Steve Traxel is our guest on the leadoff spot. That's all coming up next when we return to San Diego. This is the Nissan Mets pregame show. Save big before the summer ends at the Nissan end of the summer sales event. Back to San Diego in a moment, but first, let's check traffic.
Mike Weinstein with the Rothenberg Law Firm Mets pregame traffic. We take a look at the ride as you make your way in Connecticut, and lots of heavy traffic delays on the Connecticut Turnpike in spots. Exit 2 to 12 as you make your way from Greenwich up through Darien. That's a northbound delay. And in the southbound side, slow through Bridgeport, exits 26 to 23. Again, from 18 to 14, from Westport down through Norwalk. And then finally from exit 8 to 6.
Visit your local Nissan store and NissanUSA.com today. 2024 EPA fuel economy estimates from 28 city 34 highway to 30 city 37 highway for 2024 Nissan Rogue. Actual mileage may vary. Well-qualified lessees. 2024 Rogue Gas all-wheel drive. $47.49 initial payment. Excludes tax, title, license, and $695 acquisition fee. Disposition fee due at lease end. Take from new dealer stock. Call 1-888-858-8319 for offer details. Ends 9/3/24.
Invesco QQQ, the official ETF of the New York Mets. The future isn't scary. Not realizing its potential, however, could be. To build a championship team, you don't just look at what you've got. You have to realize the potential of each draft pick, minor league prospect, and free agent acquisition. Only by seeing the potential of one player do you make the team its strongest. Let's rethink possibility. Invesco Distributors, Inc.
Roofing contractors, GAF Timberline HDZ shingles at Riverhead Building Supply deliver the look your homeowners want and ease of installation for you. Timberline HDZ shingles feature the strike zone nailing area that helps you do your best work and save time. Your clients get America's #1 selling roof shingle brand, and you can move on to the next installation. Learn more at rbscorp.com.
Lindor from the left side of the plate. King sets. Letter high. Drives home. Swung on, hit pretty well. Out to right field. Johnson's going back to the wall. It's gone! Grand slam, Francisco Lindor. And for Francisco Lindor, that was the first of 2 home runs that he hit last night. The grand slam from the left side, and then a solo shot from the right. That was the Mets Electrify game presented by Empower Solar. Supercharge your savings and electrify your life. This day in Mets history is brought to you by Flagstar Bank N.A. Flagstar, let's align the stars. Visit them at flagstar.com. On this date, August 25th in 1985, the Mets beat the Padres 9-3 as Dwight Gooden became the youngest pitcher in Major League history to win 20 games in a season. At 20 years, 9 months, and 9 days old, Doc was about a month younger than Bob Feller when the Cleveland Hall of Famer won his 20th of the season back in 1939. On this date in 2016, Seth Lugo earned his first 1939. On this date in 2000, a 10-6 Mets victory at St. Louis. Coming down the stretch of that wild card season, Lugo started 6 more times, and the Mets won all 6, with Lugo posting a 4-0 record in those games. Steve Traxel joins us next on the leadoff spot when the Nissan Mets pregame show continues. Shop your local Nissan store and NissanUSA.com today. Back to San Diego after the break. This is Odyssey Mets Radio.
Hey, Mets fans. Flagstar is bringing banking to the big leagues. Now we have even more accounts and services available, from simple savings to small business and commercial banking. Wherever you are in your financial journey, our talented bankers are here to help. And our technology is as helpful as our people. Stop by a branch or visit flagstar.com. Together, we can do great things. Flagstar Bank, let's align the stars. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
VIP stands for Very Important Person. That's how we value each one of our customers, patrons, and clients at VIP Honda. Honda's first all-electric vehicle, the Prologue, is now here. Hybrid technology is offered on the new 2024 Honda Accord Hybrid and Honda CR-V Hybrid. All entry 24-month, 24,000-mile scheduled Honda maintenance, and we offer courtesy service loaner cars to each VIP. Search our inventory and see our offers on VIPHonda.com.
Peerless boilers are the world's best-built boilers. Pavilion tankless water heaters are the world's best-built tankless water heaters. Learn more about both at peerlessboilers.com.
Kickboxing, knock out your knee? We've got specialists for that. Not feeling the love after your last tennis match? We've got specialists for that. Orland & Cohen's top orthopedic team has the specialized expertise, extensive training from the nation's best programs, and years of experience to tackle each of your orthopedic needs so you can feel better, faster. Locations across Long Island, open 7 days a week, and now open in Kew Gardens as well. Visit OrlandCohen.com.
At Rings Inn, we'll use our expertise to turn your inspiration to reality with Benjamin Moore's large selection of brilliant and durable paints and stains. We offer expert advice for both contractors and homeowners, like complimentary in-store color and design consultations. Rings Inn is proud to be New England's largest Benjamin Moore retailer, with 31 convenient locations as well as online shopping. No matter how big or small your project, we'll make sure you have everything you need to do it right. At Rings Inn, your inspiration, our expertise.
Welcome back to the Nissan Mets pregame show, getting set for the series finale between the Mets and the San Diego Padres. It's time for the leadoff spot presented by Laborers Local 731. Feel the power. Well, we've had the pitch clock in baseball for almost 2 full seasons now, and it's taken some people a little bit of time to get used to. And, well, Steve Traxel, back when he was playing, was a very deliberate worker, to say the least. Had a chance to sit down with Steve this week in San Diego and get his thoughts on the pitch clock.
It's definitely speeding the game up. I make it out to 6 or 8 games a year, and I try not to go to the bathroom, so I'll miss 2 innings, but I'm still torn on it. I think with the what's the little speaker that can talk to you in your ear, I think I would have been all right. I would have had a lot of trouble with the disengagements, because I think the big part of me being slow was I picked the first 5 times, no matter who was on base. It didn't even, I'd pick off the pitcher if I tried. So that would probably be the hardest part for me.
Yeah, I think that's part of the game, that the strategic aspect of it kind of goes away in that situation, especially for somebody like you that you said you'd like to pick off.
Yeah, definitely. And the more I've watched it, see guys, they'll notice the pitch clock down to 1 or 2, and they'll just step off. And I would have seen myself in a situation multiple times where I need to step off and be like, now I got no step off. So now I'm really put myself in a bad spot.
Let's go back to 06, because you obviously pitched in a pretty monumental game for that season. What do you remember about the clincher?
Being in LA, so my entire, I'm from California, so I had a pretty good, ticket request that day. So I had, my parents there, and just. I'd ever dealt with, and obviously coming to New York, that was one of the reasons I wanted to come to New York, because every time we came to New York, it felt like it was like that every day. Yeah. So I wanted to try to play in that kind of an atmosphere, and I was lucky. A couple years later, I was able to do it.
Steve, appreciate your time. Thank you.
Good.
That was Steve Traxel on the leadoff spot, presented by Laborers Local 731. Feel the power. Well, there's nothing quite like a Sunday afternoon in San Diego. U.S. Navy leapfrogs are making their way down to the field here at Petco Park as we get set for Game 4. The Vision Zero initiative reminds you that driving isn't easy, but saving a life is. Slow down. There's more to come on the Nissan Mets pregame show. Save big before the summer ends at the Nissan end of the summer sales event. Back to San Diego after the break. This is New York Mets baseball on Odyssey.
Drive into summer with a Honda CR-V and Accord, your fun-to-drive weekend getaway vehicles. From Honda, the 2024 Kelley Blue Book's KBB.com Best Value brand. So hurry in to the Honda Summer Event. For a limited time, well-qualified buyers can get a 2.9% APR on a 2025 CR-V or 2024 Accord.
Contact your local Honda dealer today.
See dealer for financing details based on 2024 Consumer Choice Awards from Kelley Blue Book. Visit kbb.com for more information.
Are you or a loved one living with Crohn's, colitis, MS, rheumatoid arthritis, or a chronic health condition that requires IV medication? Check out ThriveWell Infusion. Say hello to state-of-the-art private luxury suites. ThriveWell Infusion understands that it can be stressful when receiving an infusion, but it doesn't have to be. At ThriveWell, you'll be provided with exceptional care, comfort, compassion, and convenience. Visit us at ThriveWellInfusion.com. That's ThriveWellInfusion.com. Saving lives drip by drip.
At Jake's 58 Casino Hotel, August is heating up with our $59,000 Pick a Drum promotion. On Friday, August 30th, 4 winners each hour will win $250 free play from 3 p.m. to 6 p.m. At 7 p.m., 4 winners will be drawn to win $5,000 to $25,000 cash. Earn 1 entry for 100 points the first 4 Fridays in August to be placed on the prize drums August 30th. At Jake's 58 Casino Hotel.
If gambling is a problem for you or someone you care about, please call the 24-hour toll-free helpline at 1-877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY.
New Jersey's got a lot of summer wow. We got your under the sun wows. Your this is too much fun wows. Your that wine was sublime wows. And your one more time wows. So come see what your wow's gonna be. New Jersey, it's one summer wow after another after another. Find your wow at visitnj.org. New Jersey, little state, lot of wow.
Pat McCarthy here, and I'd like to tell you about my alma mater, the College of New Jersey. At TCNJ, you get the best of both worlds. A top-notch education at a public college price point. TCNJ's faculty are partners in their student success with courses that are more immersive and that offer transformational learning experiences along the way. That's higher education elevated. Come see for yourself what makes TCNJ so special. Learn more and register for an open house at tcnj.edu.
You can count on our friends at Ridgewood Savings Bank to show you the community banking difference with cutting-edge conveniences and a century-long tradition of award-winning service. Ridgewood is a financial partner you can count on today, tomorrow, and all of the years to come. Whether you prefer to bank at your local neighborhood branch, from home, or on the go, they're always here to help you reach your goals. So let our friends at Ridgewood be the full-service banking partner you can count on to support you in your financial journey. Visit ridgewoodbank.com to find out more. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Welcome back to the Nissan Mets pregame show ahead of Game 4 between the Mets and the Padres. Let's take a look at baseball strikeout leaders, sponsored by Cars for Kids. That's Cars with a K to donate your car today. And coming into this afternoon's game, the Mets have struck out 1,147 batters. The Braves lead the National League with 1,216 strikeouts. For every Mets strikeout this year, Odyssey Mets Radio will make a donation to Cars for Kids charity. We are donating. You should too. Donate your car, boat, or real estate at carsforkids.com today. It's time for our Keys to the Game, sponsored by Key Food. Look for all your favorite products at your local Key Food. Key Food, the difference is key. And it's key to get out of San Diego with the win. The Braves have lost already today, so it's key to continue to chip away at that wild card deficit. We'll wrap up the Nissan Mets pregame show on the other side. This is Odyssey Mets Radio.
When it comes to cancer, we all want to hear good news. And today, we have some. RWJ Barnabas Health and Rutgers Cancer Institute of New Jersey have been recognized by U.S. News and World Report in the adult specialty category for cancer. We remain New Jersey's leading cancer program and the only NCI-designated comprehensive cancer center. To learn more, visit rwjbh.org/beatcancer.
Ah, summer is here. Time for video calls, eating lunch at your desk, and navigating office politics.
Wait, that's not what summer's for.
But my inbox is full.
Inbox schminbox. Life is short. Summer is for getting away. Bring on the beach, the national parks, the music festivals. We gotta get out of here.
This summer, get away from the monotony in the Hyundai you've always wanted. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event is going on right now. You can get the hottest deals of the season on many of our award-winning Hyundai models, like the tech-filled Tucson, the spacious Palisade, or the super stylish Elantra. Ignore those meeting invites and get away with the peace of mind that comes with America's best warranty. But get going, because these deals won't last. Add more joy to your journey at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Lease an all-wheel drive Tucson for $229 a month, or get 1.99% APR or up to $1,250 bonus cash. Hurry into the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Offers end September 3rd. Call 661-615-2112 for details.
Are you a New Yorker who's never been surprised by the following? How everyone has a podcast?
I've got almost 17 subscribers.
How apartments that are called cozy are just really small?
Spacious is a state of mind.
How your friends in Jersey will never visit you.
No, I'm not coming.
Nothing surprises a New Yorker, except for the prizes you could win with the new scratch-off games from the New York Lottery. Play Pink Panther Diamond 7s from the New York Lottery today. Please play responsibly. Must be 18 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY.
Okay, class. So we all know that E equals MC squared. But what about F and G? What are they squared? Huh?
This is Advanced English Lit. What happened to Miss Eileen?
Okay, so I'm not a teacher. I'm an Optimum Tech. When it comes to connectivity, we're experts. If millions of communities rely on us for fiber internet and mobile, you can too. Optimum. Where local is big time. Visit Optimum.com today.
Guess what, people? Wendy's has new saucy nugs. You heard me. Wendy's nugs now come in 7 saucy flavors. Buffalo, honey barbecue, garlic parm, spicy ghost pepper. You can literally hear your taste buds after every bite. I'm serious. Listen to mine. Okay, that's just me playing with sound effects. For a whole new way to nug, gotta be Wendy's. Open till midnight or later.
At participating U.S. Wendy's, hours may vary by location.
Welcome back to San Diego as we wrap up the Nissan Mets pregame show. Time for our player to bank on, and today it's Starling Marte. He's our player to bank on, brought to you by California Cryobank. Build your family with the #1 sperm bank in the U.S. Game 4, Mets and Padres. Mets have taken 2 of 3 and go for a series victory today before heading out to Arizona. Pitching matchup one more time. Jose Quintana starts against Martin Perez. That'll do it for the Nissan Mets pregame show. On the other side, Keith Rad joins us for lineups and first pitch. Enjoy the ballgame, folks. Mets and Padres coming up right after this.
The Nissan Mets pregame show on Odyssey Mets Radio has been sponsored by Nissan. Save big before summer ends at the Nissan End of Summer Sales Event. And by Spectrum. Get Spectrum Internet, mobile, and TV. Visit Spectrum.com for full details. Sloman's Home Security. The difference is human. Call 1-800-ALARM-ME. Peerless Boilers and Pavilion Tankless Water Heaters. Visit PeerlessBoilers.com to find a dealer near you. Invesco QQQ, the official ETF of the New York Mets. Invesco Distributors, Inc. Margaret Tietz Nursing and Rehabilitation Center. Laborers Local 731. Feel the power. 1-877-CARS for Kids. That's cars with a K to donate your car today. And by ELEC 825. Building our future. This is Odyssey Mets Radio.
1-877-CARS for Kids. KARS, Cars for Kids. 1-877-CARS for Kids. Donate your car today.
Donate today at carsforkids.org. Your car, running or not, could be picked up as soon as the next day. No title, no problem. Go to carsforkids.org today.
1-877-CARS for Kids. Donate your car today.
Now accepting donations of land, homes, buildings, or any kind of real estate.
Here's to a smooth 9 innings, brought to you by Monroe Shocks and Struts. Monroe Shocks and Struts are available at Parts Authority Auto Parts Superstores, where the answer is yes.
Let's get moving with Centers Healthcare. Centers Healthcare is a different approach to care. Here you rehab, relax, recover, and go home. Our state-of-the-art technology empowers your rehab journey with us. Healing from surgery now comes with amenities like Starbucks, smart TVs, and personalized recreation. At Centers Healthcare, what matters most is getting you back to the life you had. Visit centershealthcare.com today or call us at 800-305-9151. Centers Healthcare. We're not just care, we are care that moves you.
This Odyssey Sports broadcast is presented by Health Markets. Shop for health insurance your way. It's the 2024 New York Mets on Odyssey Mets Radio.
The 3-0. Swung on, hit deep to left center. This might do it. Back near the wall. It is gone.
A deep breath and a pitch. Swinging a fly ball left field. Nimmo sprinting in. Dives. Fumbles. Makes the catch to save the tie. Swung on. Crushed. Left field. Deep. Back towards the bullpen. Woods to the wall. Gone. 2-run home run. Pete Alonso.
Swinging a high fly ball. Well hit left center. Mullins going back at the track at the wall. It's gone. Put it in the box.
New York Mets baseball is sponsored by your local Honda dealers. Contact one for a great deal today. And by Bigelow Tea. Grab a mug and tea proudly. Hyundai and your local Hyundai dealers. The Rothenberg Law Firm. InjuryLawyer.com. Casamigos Tequila. Brought to you by those who drink it. The Vision Zero Initiative, reminding you to slow down and watch for pedestrians and cyclists. Thrive-Well Infusion, the official IV sponsor of the Mets Radio Network. Visit ThriveWellInfusion.com. Invesco QQQ, the official ETF of the New York Mets. Memorial Sloan Kettering Cancer Center. Optimum, where local is big time. Bridgewater Acura on Route 22 in Bridgewater, New Jersey. Peerless Boilers and Pavilion Tankless Water Heaters. Visit peerlessboilers.com to find a dealer near you. LifeVac, the original choking rescue device that saves lives. The New York Lottery. Gambling problem? Call 1-877-8-HOPE-NY. And by Mike's Amazing, the official mayo, mustard, and vegetable oil of the New York Mets.
And live from Petco Park in beautiful sunny San Diego, California, this is New York Mets baseball. And today, the finale of this four-game series between the New York Mets and the San Diego Padres. Happy Sunday, everybody. He's Pat McCarthy. My name is Keith Rad. This is a huge, huge game today for the New York Mets, who have already taken 2 out of 3, and it's so easy in a four-game series when you've won 2 out of 3 to think, great, we're on the road, we'll play for the split and be happy. But really where the Mets are right now and how tough it is in the National League wild card, you can't really 500 your way in. You have to win games, and today is a big chance to do just that. The Mets are sending lefty Jose Quintana to the mound. San Diego sending kind of a similar profile type, lefty Martin Perez. And for Quintana, he needs a big start today. It is another beautiful, picture-perfect day here in San Diego. Today's game time temperature is 78 degrees. Sponsored by Peerless Boilers and Pavilion Tankless Water Heaters. Go to peerlessboilers.com for a dealer near you. We'll break down the pitching matchup coming up on a military Sunday here in San Diego on Odyssey Mets Radio, driven by your Tri-Honda dealers.
Enjoying the baseball game? Well, while you cheer that great save of the day, I want to remind you about the #1 anti-choking lifesaver of the day. Larry Mullins here for LifeVac, the original choking rescue device. With its simple place, push, pull technology, which pulls the food out of a choking person. And right now, you're guaranteed safe at your home base with 20% off by going to lifevac.net and putting in the code BASEBALL. Now that's the save of the day. Protect home base. Place, push, pull. Go to lifevac.net.
In 2024, you get more at Ramsey Mazda. More selection and more savings during the Mazda Find Out event. Like a new 2024 Mazda CX-5, starting at just $28,987. Ramsey Mazda is the proud recipient of the 2023 President's Club Award and the 2024 Cars.com Consumer Satisfaction Award. Visit RamseyMazda.com. Get more in a new Mazda from Ramsey Mazda. Choose wisely. Choose Ramsey Mazda.
It's the bottom of the ninth. 2 outs, and here's the pitch. It's a deep shot to left center field. It's back, gone!
The only thing better than your team winning is that feeling you get when opening up your brand new iPhone 15. Hey, New York fans, right now at Verizon, new and existing customers can get the amazing iPhone 15. Enjoy tons of storage for all the ballpark picks this summer. There's a deal out there for everyone at Verizon.
When you need commitment, compassion, and customized care, Margaret Teets Nursing and Rehabilitation envelops you with a warm and welcoming environment. Offering short-term and long-term care, Margaret Teets Nursing and Rehabilitation is a trusted hospice care known for their groundbreaking alternative holistic services and music therapy. Call 718-298-7800. That's 718-298-7800.
Are you a New Yorker who's never been surprised by the following? How everyone has a podcast?
I've got almost 17 subscribers.
How apartments that are called cozy are just really small?
Spacious is a state of mind.
How your friends in Jersey will never visit you?
No, I'm not coming.
Nothing surprises a New Yorker, except for the prizes you could win with the new scratch-off games from the New York Lottery. Play Pink Panther Diamond 7s from the New York Lottery today. Please play responsibly. Must be 18 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY.
Navy Band Southwest.
Back here at Petco Park, it is a Military Sunday. Every Sunday since about 1996, the San Diego Padres have celebrated the different branches of the military, and every Sunday there's a salute to this one or that one, and today there is a salute to the U.S. Navy. So up and down the first and third base lines today, the Navy servicemen and women in their service dress white today, standing at attention as Old Glory is now walking its way off the field. And we will get closer and closer to baseball here on this Sunday, where the Mets are waking up this morning here in California. 2.5 back of Atlanta for that last wild card spot. Atlanta has already lost today to Washington. If the Mets win today, they get to a game and a half back, and if they lose, they'll stay at 2.5 back. That's why today's a really big start today, Pat, for Jose Quintana.
Yeah, as we move into these final 5 weeks of the season, each and every start is going to be important because the standings don't care who you're playing. Wins and losses continue to add up. So to have an opportunity to go out, pick up a win against San Diego, a team you're chasing the wild card standings, but also pick up a game on the Atlanta Braves, who are the team that you are looking up at for that third and final wild card spot. They'll turn to the veteran left-hander Jose Quintana, who has really struggled in the month of August. 4 starts, 0-2 with an ERA over 8. He did throw the ball very well against the Padres, though, back at Citi Field. 6 innings, 2 hits, 1 run allowed. Last time out against the Orioles, gave up a couple of home runs. Overall, 7 earned runs over 5 innings. The Mets are hopeful that Jose Quintana can find the form that he had in June and July. And for the Padres, it's left-hander Martin Perez, 3-5 with a 4.67 ERA. He has thrown the ball very well since coming over at the trade deadline from the Pittsburgh Pirates. 5th start with the Padres. He has an ERA of 2.74. He did face the Mets back in April as a member of the Pirates. 5 2/3, 6 hits, 3 earned runs. That's the pitching matchup today in San Diego. We'll take a break. When we come back, starting lineups and first pitch. Mets and Padres coming up right after this. This is Odyssey Mets Radio, driven by your Tri-Honda dealers.
Did your mobile provider just increase their prices again? Switch to Spectrum Mobile, the nation's fastest growing mobile provider. With Spectrum Mobile, you get unlimited talk, text, and data, plus nationwide 5G. Switching to Spectrum Mobile has never been easier. We'll pay off your phone balance up to $2,500. Stop dealing with price hikes from your cell phone company. Get Spectrum Mobile. Visit spectrum.com/it-pays-to-switch for full details. Offer subject to change. Service not available in all areas. Restrictions apply.
Protect your roof with GAF Timberline HDZ shingles from Riverhead Building Supply.
GAF's Timberline is America's #1 selling shingle brand, delivering the look people love.
Learn more at Riverhead Building Supply and rbscorp.com.
Want to save money on your home heating oil this season? Call Sloman's at 866-OIL-DEAL. You can save hundreds. Just call 866-OIL-DEAL. That's 866-OIL-DEAL.
New York City Department of Corrections. Search city exams and go to Corrections Officer. Register for the test today.
Is that your new Nissan Rogue?
Yeah. Crazy story. I'm at the Nissan end of summer sales event when Laura, the saleswoman, asks, "Want to test drive the Rogue?" I'm like, "Let's go." We're driving when Laura says,
"Want to see something cool? VC turbo engine."
I hit the gas and whoosh. I'm like, okay, wasn't expecting that. Laura goes,
"Check this out."
She shows me the miles per gallon, and I'm like, wow, that's pretty impressive fuel economy.
These new Nissan Rogues are going fast.
I knew I had to have that Nissan Rogue. Crazy, right?
Wait till you hear how I got my Nissan Sentra.
Get a low $269 per month lease for 36 months on Rogue. Shop the Nissan sales event. Visit your local Nissan store and nissanusa.com today. 2024 EPA fuel economy estimates from 28 City 34 Highway to 30 City 37 Highway for 2024 Nissan Rogue. Actual mileage may vary. Well-qualified lessees. 2024 Rogue Gas all-wheel drive. $47.49 initial payment. Excludes tax, title, license, and $695 acquisition fee. Disposition fee due at lease end. Take from new dealer stock. Call 1-888-858-8319 for offer details. Ends 9/3/24.
Changing tax laws, shifting markets, evolving priorities. From our workplace to how we do business, the status quo has been changed forever. And now there are new tax laws and legislation to consider. Let Eisner-Amper's tax professionals be your guide, transforming your tax strategy to meet the challenges and greet the opportunities of a new day. Moving forward together. Learn how the latest tax law changes may impact your business at EisnerAmper.com/tax law.
Back back in San Diego, getting set for first pitch. Mets and Padres, Game 4. Lineup cards have been exchanged at home plate. Let's take a look at today's starting lineups. Sponsored by Ramsey Mazda. Choose wisely. Choose Ramsey Mazda. Start with the Mets, who come into play today at 68 and 62. In third place in the National League East and in fourth place in the National League Wild Card standings. Carlos Mendoza's lineup looks like this. Leading off the shortstop, Francisco Lindor. Mark Vientos bats second and plays third base. Pete Alonso's in the 3 spot. He's at first. Brandon Nimmo is the Mets cleanup hitter, presented by Serve Pro like it never even happened. Starling Marte bats fifth and right. JD Martinez slides down to the 6th spot. He's the DH. Jose Iglesias bats 7th and plays second base. Luis Torrens does the catching and bats 8th, and batting 9th. In center field, it's Harrison Bader. On the mound for the Mets, 35-year-old left-hander Jose Quintana. One more time for New York: Lindor, Vientos, Alonso, Nimmo, Marte, Martinez, Iglesias, Torrens, and Bader. And now for the San Diego Padres, led by Mike Schilt. Padres at 73 and 58. Leading off, left fielder Jurickson Profar. Donovan Solano bats second at third. Xander Bogaerts is the second baseman, batting third. Manny Machado gets the afternoon off from the field. He's the DH in the cleanup spot. Jay Cronenworth plays first and bats fifth. Jackson Merrill's in center field, batting sixth. Luis Campusano does the catching and bats seventh, batting eighth. In right field, it's Bryce Johnson, and batting ninth, the shortstop Mason McCoy. On the mound, 33-year-old left-hander from Venezuela, Martin Perez. One more time for the Padres: Profar, Solano, Bogaerts, Machado, Cronenworth, Merrill, Campusano, Johnson, and McCoy. When it's game time, it's Tully time. The first pitch is brought to you by Tullamore Dew Irish Whiskey, the original triple distilled, triple blended, and triple cast matured Irish whiskey. Be sure to grab a Tullamore Dew during today's game. Keith, the Padres in their Sunday camo tops. Mets are in the road grays. We're ready to go.
Beautiful day. Sunglasses day today here in San Diego. Francisco Lindor has got his highly reflective orange and red sunglasses on, ready to go under bright blue skies. I still haven't seen a cloud. We've been here for 4 days. I don't anticipate seeing one. The Mets are trying to get out of here, taking 3 out of 4 from San Diego. Francisco Lindor ready to hit. Switch hitter batting right. Martin Perez fires his first pitch. It's across the outside corner for a called strike, and we are underway. The Mets are trying to beat San Diego in 3 out of 4. Padres have not lost a 4-game series yet this year. Here's the 0-1. Breaking ball, fouled at home plate, and the count 0-2 on Lindor, who has heard those 3 letters follow him these last few days and weeks. MVP, and last night had quite a day for something like that. 2 home runs, including a grand slam, helping the Mets win last night 7-1. The 0-2, lined over third, down the left field line, base hit for Lindor. Profar over to cut it off, fires in, and holds Lindor to a single. So Lindor's day begins with a base hit, and that's how the Mets start against Martin Perez. That's the first Mets hit of the game, sponsored by Legion Athletics. You don't need supplements to build muscle, lose fat, and get healthy, but the right ones can help. So Lindor, of course, a threat to steal. He is 25 of 29, and Perez, the lefty, has that natural advantage to hold runners on. Here's Mark Vientos batting right. Big lead for Lindor. First pitch. Swinging a high fly to center. Merrill over to his right. Stops, waits, makes the one-hand catch. 1 away. Take a look at the Padres defensively. Profar in left, Merrill in center, Bryce Johnson in right field, Donovan Solano at third base today, Mason McCoy at short, Xander Bogaerts at second, Jake Cronenworth plays first, Luis Campusano catches. By the way, Manny Machado has the half day. He's the DH for San Diego. Runner at first, 1 out. Here's Alonso batting right. Perez hugs his set tight at his chest. A long hold. Now the pitch. Missed high with ball 1. Birdie's seen Perez with a slide step, with a high kick, trying to change his cadence. Again, keep Lindor honest over at first. The way the Padres defend Alonso here, is a big hole open on the right side. They have Bogaerts shaded way up the middle near second. And, of course, Cronenworth holding Lindor on. The 1-0. Missed inside, tried to snap it to the inner edge, and it's ball 2. Today's umpires lineup brought to you by RWJ, Barnabas Health. Let's be healthy together. Andy Fletcher, the crew chief, calling balls and strikes. Austin Jones at first. Jansen Visconti at second. Mike Malinsky at third. All 4 umpires dressed in black today with the slate gray pants. 2-0. Breaking ball high, and it's 3 balls and no strikes. And it is a little bit of a sin to not see the umpires in the baby blues on a day like today. What are we doing?
Want me to call someone?
Can we? Is there something we can do? Something about that Sunday day game. You want to see the umpires in those baby blues. 3-0 on Alonso on the pitch. Hit high in the air to center. Merrill back a few steps. Now walks his way in and makes the one-hand catch. Alonso swinging 3-0, but flies out to center. We are coming to you live from the Bigelow Tea broadcast booth. Bigelow Tea, grab a mug and tea proudly. So Martin Perez making a start for San Diego today, traded over from Pittsburgh, which was kind of a weird trade at the time because that was at the deadline. Pirates were certainly in it. They were making moves to add. And Perez just didn't really pitch well in his time with the Pirates this year. He's come to San Diego. He's pitched great over his first 4 starts. Throw to first. Lindor tumbles back in, diving for the outside part of the bag. He's in safely with no tag from Cronenworth. I think Francisco might have been leaning on that one and had to scramble his way back. Brandon Nimmo batting. 2 outs, runner at first. Top of the first, just getting started. Lefty against lefty here. Perez deals. Hits the outside corner on Nimmo for strike 1. Well, 16 starts for Perez in Pittsburgh. ERA north of 5. And then came over here. His ERA has been about half of what it was in Pittsburgh. 2.74. Does not throw very hard. He and Quintana are very similar pitchers. Soft tossing lefties. The 0-1 misses inside. Snap to the first. Lindor dives in safely. Well, Luis Camposano paying Lindor a visit at first base, but Francisco got back in. And really the reason the Padres have been throwing over there, Francisco has a pretty big lead, especially against a lefty like Perez, who's just staring at him. A throw over, another close one, and Lindor crawls back in again. So that's 2 disengagements. And I'll tell you, Francisco Lindor had to peel himself off the dirt. Well, he's up with a bright smile, but putting himself in harm's way. That jersey's all dirtied up here in the first inning. He's still at first base. 1-1 on Nimmo, batting .226. They've been struggling here since the All-Star break. Next toss. Hit on the ground to second, right at Bogarts, who bends to pick it up, straightens and throws in time, inning over. Lindor a leadoff single, but doesn't budge the rest of the way. Mets do not score. San Diego coming up from Petco Park in the bottom of the first on Odyssey Mets Radio, driven by your Tri-Honda dealers.
New Jersey's got a lot of summer wow. From sun and wows to fun and wows. And every wow in between. Find your wow at visitnj.org. New Jersey, little state, lot of wow.
Peerless Boilers wants to keep you in heat and hot water, so check out Peerless Boilers, the world's best-built boilers, and Pavilion Tankless Water Heaters, the world's best-built tankless water heaters. Learn about both at peerlessboilers.com, and remember, Peerless Boilers are the world's best-built boilers.
Hey, baseball fans, it's game time. Gear up for the season with Key Foods and their family of supermarkets. Your one-stop shop for all your game day essentials. Whether you're grilling up hot dogs or snacking on peanuts and popcorn, Key Food has you covered with a selection that never strikes out. Plus, as proud sponsors of Odyssey Mets Radio, Key Food and their family of supermarkets brings every thrilling moment straight to you. Key Food. The difference is key.
In 2024, you get more at Ramsey Mazda. More selection and more savings during the Mazda Find Out event. Like a new 2024 Mazda CX-5, starting at just $28,987. Ramsey Mazda is the proud recipient of the 2023 President's Club Award and the 2024 Cars.com Consumer Satisfaction Award. Visit RamseyMazda.com. Get more in a new Mazda from Ramsey Mazda. Choose wisely. Choose Ramsey Mazda.
While everyone is listening to the ball game, the Engineers Labor Employer Cooperative is hard at work rebuilding our infrastructure. Whether it's transportation, water, or energy projects, ELEC and the operating Engineers 825 are ready to get to work building our bounce back.
Back in San Diego, bottom of the first inning, Mets did not score against Martin Perez in the top of the first, and now it is Jose Quintana Day for the Mets. Quintana facing off against Jurickson Profar, Donovan Solano, and Xander Bogaerts. And Quintana just desperately needs a good start for his psyche. He has struggled mightily in August. First pitch to Profar, batting right-handed. Fouled sharply to the right. And a count 0-1. Well, Quintana, lifetime. This is pitched for a very long time. Made more than 350 starts. A 3.80 lifetime ERA. His ERA in August is 8.27. He'd love to get back to what he knows he can do. And now he's having some pitch com problems. So the home plate umpire, Andy Fletcher, will walk with Luis Torrens to make sure that it is a pitch com problem and no funny business here for Quintana. And now Quintana waves the pitch com device over near the third base dugout, and Mets going to get some help getting a new device. They have a 1-1 count. And I don't know if that was called as this happened, the pitch com issue. I didn't see a signal from Andy Fletcher. And maybe we'll see one now as Quintana has a fresh pitch com and Fletcher gets behind the catcher. Usually the umpire will give us a signal as to the count. Only one pitch has been thrown. And I haven't seen anything yet. But anyway, here's the next pitch to Profar. It's down and in. And so I guess ball 2. It is 2-1. There we do have Andy Fletcher confirming that behind home plate. So it was a pitch com violation for Quintana. The 2-1 is pulled foul, but just outside that third base bag, and it's 2 balls and 2 strikes. Again, Quintana this year specifically been very topsy-turvy. He got off to a rough start and then absolutely found it in July. He was untouchable in that month. August, though, he's been searching for answers. The 2-2. Profar sends a high fly foul pulled down the third base line. It stays 2-2. Quintana has already faced San Diego this year. That was in that Mets 3-game sweep. He was great. 1 run over 6. He does that today. Boy, that'd be glorious for him and for the Mets. The kick in the 2-2. Outside with a breaking ball. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Carlos Mendoza did say leading up to this game he might have Alvarez catch, even though it would be the day game after night game, but he's changed it up. He has Luis Torrens working with Quintana today. Payoff, fouled back. The reason he said that was because of the day off tomorrow the Mets will have in Arizona before that series gets started on Tuesday. And Alvarez has been really good with Quintana this year, that pairing. Let Torrens in there kind of signals that maybe something needs to change. Another 3-2 to Profar. Fouled back. Profar giving Quintana fits here. Mets defensive alignment is sponsored by Orland & Cohen Orthopedic Group. Experiencing orthopedic pain, we've got specialists for that. And Torrens and Quintana, the battery mates. Mark Vientos at third. Francisco Lindor at short. Jose Iglesias at second. Pete Alonso at first. Nimmo, Bader, Marte left to right in that grass outfield. 3-2. Chopper hit up the third baseline. Vientos charges, gloves, throws on the run, not in time. Slow chopper beat out by Profar, who has an infield hit. Now Profar getting San Diego on base. His average now at 290. He's had a really nice year. Had an amazing start to 2024, and then since the All-Star break has cooled down a little bit, but really coming more down to earth. Is on board here. The leadoff hitter today, last 2 days, was Luis Arraez, who is off against the lefty Quintana. Here's Donovan Solano batting right-handed. First pitch. Breaking ball, strike, hits the outside corner, and it's 0-1. Now Quintana, like Perez, throws about 90 to 91 and relies on almost perfect execution and command of the edges of the strike zone. 0-1. Missed a little bit high, and it's 1 ball and 1 strike. Well, when Quintana's on, again, he'll keep hitters off balance despite the fact he doesn't throw very hard. He gets himself in trouble if he's not hitting his spots, and all of a sudden 91 at the edge is 91 over the middle, and it gets hit a long way. 1-1, it's fouled back, and it's 1-2. And part of the big story for Quintana this year has been the home run ball. He's just allowed way too many, 22 of them in 134 innings. But really, when you look at Quintana's career, it's not a new thing. This is the 6th season he's allowed 20 or more homers. Infield back, the 1-2. Solano dribbles one off the mound to the third base side. Quintana fields, throws to second to get the lead out, and that's it. Nice play by Quintana getting Profar, and Solano reaches on the fielder's choice. like Quintana fielded the ball, turned towards second, waited a beat, and kind of realized, okay, maybe I do have an out here. And he made a strong, accurate throw to Iglesias covering second. So Solano bounces into the fielder's choice. He's at first now. No score, bottom one. And here's the second baseman, Xander Bogaerts. That infield is back to the edge of the dirt. Quintana, the lefty, holds it at the belt and now steps off and watches Solano go back to first. Solano in 69 games is just 1 for 2 in stolen bases, so not a real threat to run. San Diego has a really great offense. They're not really a running team. First pitch to Bogaerts. Hits the inside corner. Fastball at 92. And a count 0-1. Bogaerts limited to 81 games. Had that shoulder fracture in May. But hitting .272 with 6 homers and 28 RBIs. Next pitch, ground ball to short. Lindor to his right, Fields. Flip to second one. Iglesias to first. In time, double play. Jose Quintana tosses his scoreless first, getting a couple of weak ground balls and getting himself right out of the inning. No runs a hit, no errors, nobody left. 0-0. Mets and Padres after one from Petco Park on Odyssey Mets Radio, driven by your Tri-Honda dealers.
Memorial Sloan Kettering Cancer Center specializes in more than 400 types of cancer, including the most important one, yours. What does it take to face cancer with confidence? It takes MSK. Visit msk.org/expert. Because where you're treated first matters.
Craving a tasty burger? Well, Smash Burger has you covered. And Smash Burger is now open at 669 8th Avenue at 42nd Street. Enjoy certified Angus beef burgers, signature sides like smash fries, and hand-spun milkshakes. Smash Burger, available for dine-in, takeout, or delivery at smashburger.com.
Experience fall colors like never before in St. Pete, Clearwater, Florida. Let's soak up the golden sun along the sugar white sands of America's best beaches and paddle the emerald green waters of the Gulf. Let's explore the kaleidoscopic colors of more than 30 galleries and museums and over 500 street murals. And let's marvel at fiery red sunsets all season long. Discover our vivid fall colors and plan your getaway at visitspc.com. Let's shine.
Life can change suddenly without any warning whatsoever. When you're sidelined due to a debilitating personal injury, it's crucial to have a trusted team on your side. The Rothenberg Law Firm has over 50 years of spectacular courtroom experience, ensuring that you're not facing those obstacles alone. Winning and collecting billions for our clients, we are committed to helping you recover whatever you deserve. The Rothenberg Law Firm, 1-800-624-8888.
Lawyer for injured ones, injurylawyer.com.
New York City Department of Corrections. Search city exams and go to corrections officer. Register for the test today.
Second inning from San Diego's Petco Park. Mets back up against Martin Perez. First pitch to Starling Marte. A breaking ball in for a strike. It's 0-1. Mets and Padres are scoreless here in the final game of this 4-game set. Mets trying to take 3 out of 4. Padres desperate to split. Here's the 0-1. Perez misses high on Marte, and it's a ball and a strike. Well, Marte's been great since coming back from the injured list. He has hits in all 5 games since he's been back. He's got great lifetime numbers against Perez, 6 for 11. The 1-1. Up high, missed with a fastball. 2 balls and a strike. Behind Marte, it's J.D. Martinez in the 6th spot, and then Jose Iglesias behind him. Perez a deep breath, high kick, 2-1. Breaking ball hit hard to short. McCoy to his left, Fields on one hop and wings it over in time. 1 away. The second inning is powered by Invesco QQQ, the official ETF of the New York Mets. Tomorrow's innovation awaits with Invesco QQQ. Let's rethink possibility. Carlos Mendoza did some rethinking himself and decided to put Martinez in the 6th spot, which is something different for a veteran like Martinez, but he's been scuffling here in August. No score, top 2, first pitch. Swing and a miss at a curve. And the count 0-1. J.D. for the year is down to 248. 14 homers and 61 RBIs. Hitting a .176 in August, and here we are on August 25th. The strike 1 pitch. Curve misses just outside. That's 1 ball and 1 strike. But what has been something that the Mets have tussled over is the fact that J.D.'s had some big hits this month. And the 2 homers he hit in the Baltimore series. The 1-1. Missed away, tried the changeup, and it's 2 balls and a strike. Of course, he had that big grand slam against the Angels. That was the game that the Mets ended up losing. But a big swing nonetheless. He has that impact. Mets know it, but they're batting him 6th. The 2-1. Off the plate with a changeup. It's ball 3. Perez again, like Quintana, soft stuff. Sinkers, cutters, changeups. A lot of curveballs now, though, that he's in San Diego. The Padres have turned that dial up. There's a 3-1. Martinez hits it hard right side. Bogarts dives. That's by him going into right center. Up base hit. Now Martinez in the 6th spot today as the second Mets hit. He's on here with 1 out for Jose Iglesias. Scoreboard update sponsored by your local Honda dealers. Contact one for a great deal today. Again, the Mets, what's at stake is the fact that they are that 4th wild card team. Atlanta has the last wild card spot. Braves lost today to the Nationals. Here's Iglesias batting right. No score, top 2. Pitch. Swing and a miss out in front of the changeup. No balls and a strike. So the Mets woke up today 2.5 back of Atlanta. Atlanta lost, so if the Mets win, they're only 1.5 back with 31 games left to play after today. Martinez a small lead. 0-1. Up and in, and Iglesias leans out of the way. 1 ball and 1 strike. So Washington beat Atlanta 5-1. That youngster DJ Hers, he and 3 relievers combined to allow just 3 hits. 1-1 on Iglesias, who's mashed lefties this year, hitting .390. Perez, the lefty, deals. Hits the inside corner with a 91-mile-an-hour fastball. 1-2. After today, the Mets will go to Arizona. They'll be off tomorrow, but play Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday against an Arizona team that just keeps on winning. They beat Boston again today, 7-5. They've won 6 straight. The 1-2. Bouncing ball to third. Solano in. Fields wings it to second for 1. The throw to first, not in time. Iglesias legs it out, avoiding the inning-ending double play. So he switches places with J.D. Martinez, who is down 5-4 at second base. And here's the former Padre, Luis Torrens. Now this stretch where it was Baltimore, San Diego, and Arizona, you had San Diego and Arizona that feel like, again, they're winning every single day. And the Mets have a chance to take 3 out of 4 from a Padres team and then go to Arizona. Take your chances against a team that's even hotter than the Padres are. Pitch to Torrens. Pulled foul near the third base dugout. That's 0-1. Arizona is 25-8. Isn't that sick? Their last 33 games. Padres are 23-9 in their last 32. I mean, just winning every single day. But the Mets have played well this weekend. No score, top 2. Next pitch. Swing and a miss at a changeup, fading away. It's 0-2 on Torrens. Bottom of the first inning up in Seattle. San Francisco has a 2-1 lead. Elliot Ramos, his 20th home run, a 2-run bomb for the Giants. The Giants, as John Miller would say, our friend. Iglesias off first, 2 outs. Perez is 0-2. Swing and a miss. Torrens down on the changeup. And the inning is over. So the Mets finding their way aboard against Martin Perez, but they can't just make any headway getting over to second or third. We go to the bottom of the second inning in San Diego. No score on Odyssey Mets Radio, driven by your Tri-Honda dealers.
The bottom of the second is the perfect time to brew up a cup of your favorite Bigelow tea and take a moment just for you. Bigelow tea. Grab a mug and tea proudly.
Drive into summer with the rugged Honda Ridgeline, Passport, and Pilot. Get outdoors and kick up some dust. With Honda, the 2024 Kelley Blue Book's KBB.com Best Value brand. For a limited time, well-qualified buyers can get a 1.9% APR on a 2024 Ridgeline and a 2.9% APR on a 2024 Passport and 2025 Pilot.
Contact your local Honda dealer today.
See dealer for financing details based on 2024 Consumer Choice Awards from Kelley Blue Book. Visit KBB.com for more information.
Play $10 million cash from the New York Lottery. Gambling problem? Call 1-877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY.
Diving for that grounder got you grounded? We've got specialists for that.
Coaching Little League leave you in big league pain? We've got specialists for that. Orland & Cohen's top orthopedic team has a specialized expertise, extensive training from the nation's best programs, and years of experience so you can feel better, faster. Long Island's premier orthopedic group with offices open 7 days a week. Orland & Cohen is now in Kew Gardens, too. Visit orlandcohen.com.
Extraordinary things are happening every day at Adelphi University. Smaller classes, more generous financial aid, higher graduating salaries, more flexible study options, and career guidance that's won national awards. Whether you're an undergraduate or graduate student, transferring or returning to college, Adelphi students can expect extraordinary. Stop by or visit adelphi.edu/playball to learn more.
Machado leads off the bottom of the second for San Diego. No score. Jose Quintana's first pitch. Breaking ball in for a strike. Quintana gets ahead of Machado, 0-1. Machado, Cronenworth, and Merrill 4, 5, and 6 after Quintana faced the minimum in the first inning with help from a double play ball. The strike one pitch. Breaks low, a curve, and it's 1 ball and 1 strike. Machado at 268, 20 homers and 74 RBIs. Open stance from the right side. Quintana turns the feet. High kick, next pitch. Swing and a smash to the gap in left center field. That is down for a base hit and rolls toward the wall. Machado heading to second. Bader fires in. Machado's in there with a double. Now Manny Machado with a big two-base hit for the San Diego Padres to lead off the bottom of the second. And we'll pause 10 seconds. Station ID. This is Odyssey Mets Radio.
Tanya Hansen, Suzanne Colucci, Anita Bonita,
John Lesher. I'm Michael Wallace. This is WCBS and WCBS FM HD2, New York.
At Petco Park in San Diego with Pat McCarthy. My name is Keith Radd. Mets and Padres are scoreless here, bottom two. Well, the first time anybody on either side has gotten to second base. That is Machado at second now with Cronenworth up. Infield back and around to the right. First pitch. Cronenworth shows bunt, pushes through it for a strike. He just missed it. And Terrence was ready to throw down to second base to get Machado, but didn't have to. And 0-1 on Cronenworth.
Well, that's an interesting decision there. I mean, Cronenworth, like a lot of lefties, struggles against left-handed pitching, but that's one of your premier bats in the middle of the order. Give up an out in that situation.
0-1. Bouncing ball right back to the mound. Quintana has it, looks Machado back, and throws to first for the out. Cronenworth retired.
Well, there's that.
Second inning is powered by Invesco QQQ, the official ETF of the New York Mets. The future isn't scary. Not realizing its potential could be. Invesco QQQ, let's rethink possibility. So Quintana having to get out of this jam. Machado at second, 1 out, bottom two. Here's Jackson Merrill, star rookie. Pitch. Breaking balls outside. 1 ball and no strikes. By the way, today is the final day of WCBS 880. Just want to make sure we say that as quick as we can. Quintana looks at second. Now the 1-0. Swing and a miss on an outside fastball. And it's 1 ball and 1 strike. Obviously, first and foremost, wherever you're listening to us, however you're listening to us right now is how you will find us again on Tuesday and Wednesday and Thursday and for the rest of the year. But the newsroom at WCBS 880, today is the final day. Here's the 1-1. Breaking ball hit on the ground to the right side. Alonso has it behind first, takes it himself as Machado gets to third. So he's there with 2 outs. And Quintana, after the double, has limited the contact to back to the mound and the ground ball to first. And needs to get through Luis Camposano to try to throw a scoreless second inning. But our hearts go out to, of course, people who on the air, their lives have changed. Great, unbelievable journalistic careers and jobs that we far too good for us to do. They're way more serious than we are, just calling a baseball game. But hearts out to everybody in that newsroom. First pitch to Camposano. Outside with ball 1.
Some great people that have become tremendous colleagues and even more importantly, great friends over the last year and a half for us that we're thankful that we got a chance to work with.
Machado at third, 2 outs, infield back. The 1-0 to Camposano. Outside with ball 2.
I mean, I can tell you as somebody that has a pretty lengthy commute. That traffic on the 8th was pretty important.
Quintana set at the belt. 2-0, here comes. Outside, 3 balls and no strikes. Well, the call letters of WCBS will be retired. This station will become WHSQ. You'll hear ESPN radio programming starting at midnight tonight, Eastern, 12:01. Machado at third base. Quintana's 3-0. Campusano takes all the way and takes a strike. It's 3-1. Well, you're right. It's certainly the people on the air that will miss them on 880, but the audience, they will miss them more than ever. No score, bottom 2 in San Diego. Runner at third, the 3-1. Fouled back to the screen. That was a 92-mile-an-hour sinker right down the middle. Quintana going after Luis Campusano. A .233 hitter with 8 homers and 39 RBIs. Calls for his time. Steps to the edge of that righty batter's box. Wearing the camouflage tops today on Military Sunday here at Petco. 3-2, 2 outs. The payoff. Ricky Ball fouled back behind home plate. Step up to the plate with Mets Connect, the New York Mets' loyalty program. Join now for free at MetsConnect.com. You can earn points and enjoy exclusive benefits. Mets Connect. Quintana trying to wiggle his way out of a jam. Runner at third, 2 outs. Second inning, no score. A deep breath. Now the 3-2. Hit hard. Foul down third. Almost took off Machado's head. Now Machado saw his life flash before his eyes there. He and Tim Leeper, the third base coach. I think I just saw Leeper, who's deep by that third base coaching box. He might have even taken a step further down the line. 3-2 coming. Popped him up. Right side, Iglesias going out, shading the sun. Shallow right, makes the catch, and Quintana gets out of the jam. Machado will lead off double. He's stranded at third. We go to the third inning in San Diego on the WCBS Mets Radio Network, driven by your Tri-Honda dealers.
When you need commitment, compassion, and customized care, Margaret Teets Nursing and Rehabilitation envelops you with a warm and welcoming environment. Offering short-term and long-term care, Margaret Teets Nursing and Rehabilitation is a trusted hospice care known for their groundbreaking alternative holistic services and music therapy. Call 718-298-7800. That's 718-298-7800.
Summer is here. Time for video calls, eating lunch at your desk, and navigating office politics.
Wait, that's not what summer's for.
But my inbox is full.
Inbox schminbox. Life is short. Summer is for getting away. Bring on the beach, the national parks, the music festivals. We gotta get out of here.
This summer, get away from the monotony in the Hyundai you've always wanted. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event is going on right now. You can get the hottest deals of the season on many of our award-winning Hyundai models, like the tech-filled Tucson, the spacious Palisade, or the super stylish Elantra. Ignore those meeting invites and get away with the peace of mind that comes with America's best warranty. But get going, because these deals won't last. Add more joy to your journey at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Lease an all-wheel drive Tucson for $229 a month, or get 1.99% APR or up to $1,250 bonus cash. Hurry into the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Offers end September 3rd. Call 661-615-2112 for details.
The future isn't scary. Not realizing its potential, however, could be. Invesco QQQ. Let's rethink possibility. Invesco Distributors, Inc. Fans, when it comes to heating efficiency, Peerless Boilers and Pavilion tankless water heaters are in a league of their own. So go to peerlessboilers.com for more info. And remember, Peerless Boilers are the world's best built boilers. We go to the third. Here's Pat.
Harrison Bader leads off against Martin Perez and takes the first pitch down low for a ball. It's 1 ball and no strikes. Scoreless game, top 3. We're coming to you live from the Bigelow Tea broadcast booth. Bigelow Tea, grab a mug and tea proudly. Bader swings through the next pitch at the top of the zone. It's 1 ball and 1 strike. Harrison Bader back in the starting lineup. Came on late in last night's win. The 1-1. Check swing on a ball in the dirt. 2 balls and 1 strike. Bader snapped an 0 for 20 with a home run off the ribbon board and left. It was a much-needed, not just home run, but base hit for Harrison Bader. 2-1. Swing and a miss. And it counts 2-2. It'll be Bader, Lindor, and Vientos against Perez. Mets have had a base runner in each inning. Left-hander ready to go in the pitch. Swung on, hit a mile high, deep to left, but playable for Profar, who broke back. Now he trots in, and he makes the catch for the first out. One away, and the order flips for Francisco Lindor. Mets Baseball is brought to you by your local Honda dealers. Contact a dealer for a great deal today or visit tryhondadealers.com. Lindor's 1 for 1 today. He led off the game with a base hit to left. Extended his on-base streak to 24 games. Takes a first pitch changeup that dives off the plate away. It's 1 ball and no strikes. Lindor came into today's game tied with Nolan Arenado for the active on-base streak lead. Next pitch is away. It's 2 balls and no strikes. Cardinals wrapped up their game earlier, beating the Twins 3-2. Arenado did reach, so they each extend their on-base streaks to 24 games. 2-0. Fouled back over the netting, just to our right. Counts 2 balls and 1 strike. When Lindor hit the grand slam yesterday, it was on a 2-0 pitch. Michael King tried to get me over breaking ball that Lindor hit out 417 feet. 2-1. Down low, 3 balls, 1 strike. Later on in the night, flipping over to the right side, Lindor went deep against Yuki Matsui. The 3-1. Breaking ball fouled back to the netting. Counts full 3 balls and 2 strikes. For Lindor, that second home run last night was his 27th. He's now tied with Pete Alonso for the team lead. Counts full 3-2. Perez ready from the third base side. Left-hander drives home. Swinging a tapper, third base side. Charging in Solano. He picks on the run. Crossfires to first, and it's just in time to get Lindor. For the moment, it's the second out. Carlos Mendoza has the stop sign up as he looks into John Gibbons, who says, nope, call was correct. So there's 2 away. Now Mark Vientos is next with 2 outs in the top of the third inning of a scoreless game. Vientos is 0 for 1. He flied out to center field back in the first inning. First pitch, breaking ball, waved at and missed. And it counts 0-1 on Vientos. The 0-1, swinging a ground ball, hit foul, third base side. And it counts quickly 0-2 on Vientos. Pete Alonso on deck if the inning continues. 2 outs. Pete Alonso is next to the plate. Well, Vientos took over as the everyday third baseman after Brett Beatty was sent down to AAA. Beatty got some tough news earlier today. Fractured index finger on a check swing down in Syracuse. He'll be out for 4 to 6 weeks. Here's Pete with the runner at first. And Perez deals. High and tight. 1 ball and no strikes. Roster expansion isn't what it used to be, but you still get 2 extra players, 1 position player, 1 pitcher, come September 1. The 1-0. Breaking ball swung on, softly hit towards second. Fielded by Bogarts, who softly tosses it on to first. In time for the final out in the third. Mets get a 2-out base runner, but nothing else. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and 1 left. We go to the last of the third. Scoreless. This is Odyssey Mets Radio, driven by your Tri-Honda dealers.
New Jersey's got a lot of summer wow. From sun and wows to fun and wows. And every wow in between. Find your wow at visitnj.org. New Jersey, little state, lot of wow.
Guess what, people? Wendy's has new saucy nugs. You heard me. Wendy's nugs now come in 7 saucy flavors. Buffalo, honey barbecue, garlic parm, spicy ghost pepper. You can literally hear your taste buds after every bite. I'm serious. Listen to mine. Okay, that's just me playing with sound effects. For a whole new way to nug, gotta be Wendy's. Open till midnight or later.
At participating U.S. Wendy's, hours may vary by location.
Discover the legacy of luxury at Bill Vince's Bridgewater Acura with over 35 years of excellence. Explore the latest lineup, the new 2025 Acura Integra MDX and the new 2024 Acura RX, TLX, and the electric ZDX is here now. You can also explore our diverse selection of high-quality used cars, meticulously inspected and ready to hit the road. Your next adventure starts here at Bill Vince's Bridgewater Acura. Visit BridgewaterAcura.com to discover unparalleled sophistication and precision performance. Find us at 1231 US 22 in Bridgewater, New Jersey.
Mets fans, when taking a charter bus, there's just one choice. Best Trails and Travel, New York City's premier charter bus company. Best Trails and Travel has the highest level of charter bus service in the city and has been serving New York's leading corporations, pro sports teams, and individuals for 30 years, offering premier customer service and the newest fleet of buses in the industry. Whether you're traveling with family, friends, or colleagues, Best Trails and Travel guarantees you the ultimate traveling experience. Visit them at besttrailstravel.com or call 212-206-6974.
Bottom of the third inning in San Diego. Mets and Padres scoreless here on a Sunday afternoon. An absolutely gorgeous Sunday afternoon in Southern California. Final game of this 4-game series. Mets have taken 2 of 3. Bryce Johnson leads off for the Padres. Switch hitter from the right side, shows bunt, gets it down in front of the mound. Quintana fields, quick turn, throw to first, in time. Dug out by Alonso for out number 1. Mike Schilt does have the stop sign up, but he says play on. And that's a quick first out for Jose Quintana.
We've seen Quintana now field a couple of ground balls for that little comebacker that Solano hit that Quintana threw to second, and Cronenworth did a little tapper back to the mound, and Johnson tried to bunt his way on, and Quintana vacuumed that one up too. So he's 3 for 3, Jose Quintana.
Here's Mason McCoy. First pitch. Fastball. Catches the inside corner, called strike. It's 0-1. Pitch came in at 91 miles per hour, sponsored by Spectrum. Get Spectrum Internet, mobile, and TV. Restrictions apply. Visit Spectrum.com for full details. The 0-1. Fastball way outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Series here in San Diego is wrapping up. The Little League World Series is wrapping up in Williamsport today. 1-1. Swing and a miss. Counts 1-2. Mets will be at Williamsport next year, taking on the Seattle Mariners. Currently, Chinese Taipei is leading Florida 1-0 in the bottom of the 4th inning for the championship. Venezuela beat Texas in the consolation game earlier. The 1-2. Upstairs, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Carlos Mendoza has a cool connection to that Venezuela team. It's his hometown of Barranquilla. 2-2. Swung on, line the opposite way, slicing foul and out of play. Counts 1-2. Says he knows a lot of the kids. He's also good friends with the manager, Domingo Carrasquiel, who's also the assistant GM of the winter ball team that Mendy manages, the Cardinales de Lara. 2-2. Swung on, hit in the air, right field, playable for Marte, who's over towards the line, fighting the sun, reaches up as he goes down to a knee, and he makes the catch for the second out.
Had it the whole way, Starling Marte.
Never a doubt. Well, here's a guy very familiar with the Little League World Series, Jurickson Profar. Two-time member of Team Curaçao. Quintana's first pitch. Fastball swung on, grounded to short. Lindor waits back on it, fields it, sets his feet, tosses it across in time, and that is a lightning fast 1-2-3 bottom of the third inning for Jose Quintana. We're scoreless through 3, head into the fourth. This is Odyssey Mets Radio, driven by your Tri-Hon dealers.
Let's get moving with Centers Healthcare. Centers Healthcare is a different approach to care. Here you rehab, relax, recover, and go home. Our state-of-the-art technology empowers your rehab journey with us. Healing from surgery now comes with amenities like Starbucks, smart TVs, and personalized recreation. At Centers Healthcare, what matters most is getting you back to the life you had. Visit centershealthcare.com today or call us at 800-305-9151. Centers Healthcare. We're not just care, we are care that moves you.
Peerless Boilers are the world's best-built boilers. Pavilion tankless water heaters are the world's best-built tankless water heaters. Learn more about both at peerlessboilers.com.
Mets fans, the amazing double play for your hot dogs, pretzels, and sandwiches is Mike's Amazing Mayo and Mustard, the official mayo and mustard of your New York Mets. Grab Mike's Amazing at ShopRite and bring the Citi Field experience home. Mike's Amazing. When it's on, it's on.
Rothenberg Law Firm steps up to the plate. It's a tough insurance company they're up against, but no match for Rothenberg. Oh, the pitcher's known for his fastball, the no pay. But the Rothenberg Law Firm handles those with ease. I bet he throws a curveball here, the world-famous low-ball offer. Here's the pitch. Rothenberg Law Firm has hit it out of the park. Another win for the Rothenberg Law Firm.
Lawyer for injured ones. InjuryLawyer.com.
Get Spectrum Internet for just $39.99 a month, plus advanced Wi-Fi and one unlimited mobile line, both free for 12 months. Spectrum Internet has the speed you need for everything from streaming to working to gaming. Restrictions apply. Visit Spectrum.com for full details.
Top of the fourth inning in San Diego. Fourth inning is sponsored by Cars for Kids. That's Cars with a K to donate your car today. Scoreless game, Brandon Nimmo leads off for the Mets against Martin Perez. And a first pitch fastball's in for a strike. It's 0-1. Along with Keith Radd, I'm Pat McCarthy from San Diego, California for the final time. Off day tomorrow for the Mets. The 0-1. Down and away. 1 ball, 1 strike. Mets will leave this beautiful 70-degree weather to head to the desert where it's in the 110s. 1-1. Check swing, but Nimmo went around. It's 1-2. It's a dry heat, though, Keith.
70 to 170.
Safe to assume that the roof will be closed at Chase Field for all 3 games. The 1-2. Swung on, hit the opposite way, foul. Still 1 ball and 2 strikes. You're just continuing the thought on the Little League World Series. There was a local team in Williamsport out of Staten Island. 1-2. In tight. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Staten Island was also at the Little League World Series back in 1991, where Padres bench coach Brian Esposito was the catcher of that team. 2-2. Swung on, popped up to left. Profar coming in, outgoing Solano, the third baseman, but it finds the seats. It's 2-2. I have to give credit to John Nolan, who is the voice of the Fort Wayne Tin Caps, the single-A affiliate of the Padres, also a big Mets fan from North Jersey, for pointing me in this direction. Esposito was the manager of Fort Wayne at one point. 2-2. Check swing on a breaking ball low. Appeal to third. Mike Malinsky says no. And it counts 3 balls and 2 strikes. Jason Marquis was the ace of that staff. 3-2 the count, the payoff pitch. Breaking ball swung on, line to right. Johnson coming in, now goes back. He cruises to the spot and makes the catch for the first out in the fourth inning. Scoreless game, one away. And Starling Marte is next. There's also one other aspect of that Staten Island team that both tragic and very cool at the same time. As Starling Marte bats with one away. First pitch, swung on, ground ball softly hit towards short. McCord to his left, Fields taps the glove, flips it on to first in time for the second out. Now with 2 outs, I want to do this justice. Michael Camarada was a member of that Little League World Series team and a true hero. Lost his life on 9/11. He was a member of the FDNY, ladder 11. He's the only number retired at Williamsport. First pitch to J.D. Martinez is in for a strike. It's 0-1. His number 11 is the only retired number at the Little League World Series. And rightly so. I mean, a true American hero. The 0-1. Outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. A tremendous hockey player at Wagner. And had his dream to become a member of the fire department and gave his life for our country. 1-1 pitch is low. It's 2 balls and 1 strike. And you can't help but appreciate Little League for honoring Michael's memory each and every day at Williamsport. 2-1 pitch. Martinez swings and slams one to dead center field. Merrill racing back to the warning track. He'll just give this one a look and watch it fly into the pavilion in right center field. J.D. Martinez, a solo shot, number 15. And the Mets are ahead 1-0 in the fourth inning.
We'll talk about a response for J.D. Martinez in the 6th spot today. Scuffling on a hole. But every once in a while, he has come through with a big shot. Did it in the Baltimore series, and he does it right here to get the Mets up 1-0.
J.D. 2 for 2 today, a single and now a home run. And that was an explosion off the bat. 110 for the solo home run. Here's Iglesias, takes a first pitch called strike. It's 0-1. The Mets' first run of the game is sponsored by Sloman's Home Security. Real security powered by real people. Sloman's, the difference is human. The 0-1. Inside corner called strike. It's 0-2. J.D., who came into today's game 1 for 11 against Martin Perez, is now 2 for 2. The 0-2. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Pitch to Iglesias, low in the dirt. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Pace of the game brought to you by Optimum with the fastest fiber internet in the tri-state and speeds up to 8 gig. Optimum, where local is big time. Well, I tell you what, the pace of that home run got out of here in a hurry. 2-2 to Iglesias. Just missed inside. Count is full, 3 balls and 2 strikes. So the count's now full, 3-2 on Jose. With a run home for the Mets in the 4th. Perez ready, payoff pitch. Ground ball hit foul. Third base side, past Mike Sarbo. As Mike Sarbo just lets that one go behind his back. Lets the ball girl down the left field line handle that one. We'll do it again, 3-2. Inside, ball 4. Iglesias works the walk. Mets get a 2-out base runner. And Luis Torrens is next with 2 outs and a run home.
Now, Martin Perez had a little wry smile there. Those last 2 pitches to Iglesias just missed on the inside corner. And now that he's walked, Campusano, the catcher, goes down. A couple of members of the infield go to the mound to talk to him. Now the Mets have already struck against Perez, and maybe adding a little bit more here with 2 outs, and Padres don't want to lose focus.
Andy Fletcher making his way out to the mound as the meeting at the mound breaks up. 1-0 Mets on JD's solo home run. Mets have 4 hits against Perez today and lead 1-0 in this crucial final game of this 4-game series. Now here's Luis Torrens, the former Padre. First pitch. Swung on, line to left towards the corner. It is foul as it hooks into the seats. And the count is 0-1. Luis Torrens spent parts of 4 seasons with San Diego. He was a Rule 5 selection from the Yankees, so despite the fact that he had never played above A ball, went right to the big leagues. The 0-1. Takes a breaking ball low. It's 1 ball and 1 strike. Said it was interesting, right? He never played above A ball. He goes to the big leagues. Then the next year he's sent back to A ball and matriculated his way through the system. 1-1. Up and away. It's 2 balls and 1 strike. Eventually he was traded to the Seattle Mariners for another catcher in Austin Nola. But he said his time in San Diego taught him how to be a big leaguer. Runner goes, 2-1 pitch. Called strike, throw to second is high, and Iglesias is in with a stolen base, his 3rd. Good jump for Iglesias. That was a pretty good throw from Luis Campusano. He just sailed it a little bit. So Bogarts, who came over to cover the bag, had to reach up for the throw and then bring it down. And by the time that he brought the glove down, Iglesias was basically full body on second. He really got a good jump. So a runner in scoring position as the Mets look for some insurance. And the 2-2 in the dirt, smothered by Campusano. Mike Sarbaugh, the third base coach for the Mets, halfway down the third baseline, trying to get a good look at the outfielders in left. 3-2 the count. Iglesias leads off. And the payoff pitch. Swing a ground ball, softly hit foul. I did always find that Padre Rule 5 thing with Torrens pretty crazy. I mean, you get a 21-year-old kid in A-ball and say, hey, we'll put him on our big league team. And he was here pretty much the whole year, played 50-some-odd games that year. That's wild. And then sent right back. We'll do it again, 3 balls and 2 strikes. This will be the 7th pitch of the at-bat. Iglesias leads off the payoff. Fouled off. Back to the netting. Still 3 balls and 2 strikes. When Luis Torrens was starting to make a name for himself as the Mets backup catcher, I remember Carlos Mendoza being asked, because he had Torrens in the Yankee system, if they were surprised when he went. He said they were shocked. He hadn't played above A-ball at that point. The 3-2 again. In the dirt, ball 4. Back-to-back 2-out walks. And Harrison Bader gets a shot with runners at first and second. And 2 outs. And again, this is why Campusano, the catcher, went out to calm down Perez after the walk to Iglesias. So there's a lot of pitches in that at-bat. And now a lot of pitches in this at-bat with Torrens, who gets on. And here comes Ruben Niebla. So all of a sudden, Perez's pitch count is at 73 in the 4th inning. You'd love to be done with 4 at 60 pitches, and he's not even through 4 at 73 yet. The Padres bullpen is getting active, and as there's a meeting on the mound, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is Odyssey Mets Radio.
Tanya Hansen, Suzanne Colucci, Anita Bonita,
John Lesher. I'm Michael Wallace. This is WCBS and WCBS FM HD2, New York.
Along with Keith Ratt, I'm Pat McCarthy from San Diego, California. Game 4 of this 4-game series. Mets have taken 2 of 3 and lead 1-0 in the top of the 4th inning with runners at first and second. And 2 outs and 2 on. Harrison Bader at at the plate for the Mets. Bader, who homered yesterday. Out in the Padres bullpen, Brian Hoeing has a baseball. As he begins to throw, as Keith mentioned, Perez is up to 73 pitches. First and second, 2 outs. Bader stands in the right-handed batter's box. Perez sets letter high. First pitch, way outside. 1 ball and no strikes. For Perez, it was a quick start to the inning, a fly out and a ground out. Since then, a solo home run and 2 walks. Mets lead 1-0 in the 4th. Perez sets and turns and throws to second, where Iglesias is back with, well, I guess that was a hybrid-type slide.
He has his right leg extended. His left leg is curled underneath his backside, and he's had his hands on the dirt facing forward. That was as if he was at the gym getting ready to do some squats and just extended the leg out to stretch the hamstring. That was something to get it back to second base.
Any way to get it done, Keith. First and second, 2 outs, 1-0 on Bader. Perez ready, checks on second. And he kicks home. Misses down and away. 2 balls and no strikes. It was a 7-pitch walk to Iglesias and then an 8-pitch walk to Torrens. Torrens with a big lead off first. Iglesias with a walking lead off second. The 2-0. Breaking ball drops in, called strike. It's 2-1. Bader homered off the ribbon board and left in yesterday's win. 2-1 the count. Perez ready. He kicks home. Fastball just missed low. 3 balls and 1 strike. And with Francisco Lindor on deck, it's hard to imagine if Perez loses Bader here that Mike Schilt doesn't go to his bullpen. 3-1 the count. Runners lead off. Perez ready. And the pitch. Swing and a miss. Challenged him with 91. So another full count, the 3rd consecutive full count for Martin Perez. Iglesias and Torrens touch up and extend their leads. The left-hander Perez sets, runners go, payoff pitch, high and wide, ball 4, 3rd consecutive walk. Worked by the Mets, and the bases are loaded for Francisco Lindor. And here comes Mike Schilt. Martin Perez's afternoon is done. He fails to get out of the 4th inning. Brian Hoeing's coming on. He's got his work cut out for him. The bases are full with 2 outs. This pitching change is sponsored by Hyundai. With a brand new Hyundai, there's joy in every journey. Visit HyundaiUSA.com today.
Ah, summer is here. Time for video calls, eating lunch at your desk, and navigating office politics.
Wait, that's not what summer's for.
But my inbox is full.
Inbox schminbox. Life is short. Summer is for getting away. Bring on the beach, the national parks, the music festivals. We gotta get out of here.
This summer, get away from the monotony in the Hyundai you've always wanted. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event is going on right now. You can get the hottest deals of the season on many of our award-winning Hyundai models, like the tech-filled Tucson, the spacious Palisade, or the super stylish Elantra. Ignore those meeting invites and get away with the peace of mind that comes with America's best warranty. But get going, because these deals won't last. Add more joy to your journey at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Lease an all-wheel drive Tucson for $229 a month, or get 1.99% APR or up to $1,250 bonus cash. Hurry into the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Offers end September 3rd. Call 661-615-2112 for details.
Have you ever heard the saying, you only have one life to live? LifeVac, the original rescue choking device, has saved thousands of those one lives. The question is, why would you trust your one life to any device other than LifeVac? A choking tragedy can strike anywhere. Be prepared with an authentic LifeVac, made with premium parts in America. There's only one LifeVac, and there's only one of you. Don't chance it. Purchase an authentic LifeVac today at lifevac.net. That's lifevac.net. LifeVac. It's as simple as place, push, pull.
Brian Hoeing is the new pitcher for San Diego as Martin Perez exits in the top of the fourth inning, having recorded just 2 outs. He allowed only 1 run, but he is responsible for all 3 runners. All 3 reached on walks. It's the 27-year-old Brian Hoeing on for the second time in this series. He'll face Francisco Lindor now from the left side. Bases full, 2 outs. Hoeing a deep breath, the first pitch. Lindor spins out of the way as it's high and tight, 95. It's 1 ball and no strikes. 25th appearance for Hoeing. He's 3-2 with a 2.09 ERA. Lindor is 1 for 2 today. Hit a grand slam yesterday. It was his 7th career grand slam. The 1-0. Swinging a line drive foul over the netting down the left field line. And the count 1-1 on Lindor.
His 5th with the Mets. He is now 1 away from tying the grand slam leader in Mets history, Mike Piazza, former Padre, too.
The 1-1. Swinging a pop-up, left field line, slicing towards the seats. Counts 1-2. That final year for Mike back in 2006 after he left the Mets. Came to San Diego, finished up in Oakland. 1-2 the count. Bases full. 2 outs. 1-0 Mets. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Hoeing gets Lindor with a changeup down and away. He inherits the bases loaded. He leaves the bases loaded. 1-0 Mets as we go to the bottom of the 4th. This is Odyssey Mets Radio, driven by your Tri-Honda dealers.
This is Idanis Rodriguez, Commissioner of the New York City Department of Transportation. Mayor Eric Adams and I want to remind you that things happen fast on the street. When you're driving, your speed can feel slow, but if you hit someone, it's terrifyingly fast. Drivers, watch out for pedestrians and cyclists and slow your turns to less than 5 miles per hour. Remember, speeding ruins lives. Slow down.
Okay, class. So we all know that E equals MC squared. But what about F and G? What are they squared? Huh?
This is Advanced English Lit. What happened to Miss Eileen?
Okay, so I'm not a teacher. I'm an Optimum Tech. When it comes to connectivity, we're experts. If millions of communities rely on us for fiber internet and mobile, you can too. Optimum. Where local is big time. Visit Optimum.com today.
Drive into summer with a Honda CR-V and Accord, your fun-to-drive weekend getaway vehicles. From Honda, the 2024 Kelley Blue Book's KBB.com Best Value brand. So hurry in to the Honda Summer Event. For a limited time, well-qualified buyers can get a 2.9% APR on a 2025 CR-V or 2024 Accord.
Contact your local Honda dealer today.
See dealer for financing details based on 2024 Consumer Choice Awards from Kelley Blue Book. Visit KBB.com for more information.
The College of New Jersey is the #1 public college from Maine to Maryland. Learn more at tcnj.edu. That's tcnj.edu.
New York City Department of Corrections. Search city exams and go to Corrections Officer. Register for the test today.
Bottom of the 4th inning in San Diego. Mets with a 1-0 lead. Donovan Solano leads off against Jose Quintana. And the first pitch, fastball, misses wide. 1 ball and no strikes. So Martin Perez's line is closed after Brian Hoeing struck out Francisco Lindor. Next pitch is hit foul, third base side. And the count's 1-1. For Martin Perez, it's 3 2/3. 4 hits, 1 run, 3 walks, and a strikeout. Those 3 walks were the final 3 batters that he faced. The 1-1. Solano swings and lines one out to left. Nimmo sizing it up, makes the catch for the first out. Here's Xander Bogaerts. Yeah, it's an interesting decision by Mike Schill. He had Francisco Lindor up in that spot with the bases full. Right side of the plate, his stronger side. Perez really didn't have command. First pitch to Bogarts. In for a strike. It's 0-1. But it's the fourth inning. It's just a 1-0 game. You have to think that he thought that was the game right there. I know it's early. The 0-1. Swung on, popped up. Center field, Bader coming in. And he's there to make the hat-high catch for the second out. But if you lose Lindor in that situation, he busted open to, let's say, 3-4-0, and the wheels just fall off. San Diego doesn't have a shot to get back into this game. Instead, he goes to the bullpen, and he'll figure out a way to get through the last couple of innings. Scoreboard update brought to you by the New York Lottery. Play the new scratch-off games for your chance to win. Gambling problem, call 1-877-8-HOPE-NY. Manny Machado up for San Diego. Pitch from Quintana. Outside. 1 ball and no strikes. Philly beat Kansas City 11-3. Nick Castellanos did indeed hit a deep drive to left field for a home run. That's good to know. Yankees beat Colorado 10-3. Aaron Judge went deep twice. No surprise there. The 1-0 outside. 2-0. Our thoughts are with Nick Marley as well, the home plate umpire in the Yankees-Rockies game, who took a broken bat to the neck area. 2-0 pitch is up and away. It's 3 balls and no strikes. Had to have his neck stabilized. He was carted off the field. Have not seen an update yet, but our thoughts are with him as we hope that he makes a speedy recovery. And then the final game, St. Louis topped Minnesota 3-2 on Lars Nootbaar's single. 3-0 pitch to Machado's outside for ball 4, so a 2-out walk by Quintana extends the inning for Jay Cronenworth.
I think that's a very purposeful 4-pitch walk there to Machado. Just pitch around a guy that took you to the gap in left center the first time and go after Cronenworth, who hit a little weak comebacker. And as you pointed out, when he tried to bunt, it was very surprising, but Cronenworth has struggled against lefties. And so go after him instead of Machado.
1-0 Mets in the 4th inning. Quintana sets. First pitch. Cronenworth takes a breaking ball wide. It's 1 ball and no strikes. Along with Keith Ratt, I'm Pat McCarthy from San Diego, California. 1-0 Mets. Final game of this 4-game series. Machado leads off first. The 1-0. In for a strike right down the middle at 92. It's 1-1. Quintana's allowed 2 hits today. A single to Profar in the first, a Machado double in the second. The 1-1. Ground ball hit sharply foul, first base side. And the count's now 1-2. Only run so far today, solo home run by J.D. Martinez. Truly a patented J.D. Martinez home run to right center field. There are few players in baseball that do it better than J.D. 1-2 the count. Quintana a long look in. Machado leads off first, held on by Alonso. Jose's ready from the belt, and he'll lift and throw to first, where Machado's back standing. Cronenworth bounced back to the mound in the 2nd inning. Quintana ready. And the 1-2. High. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Quintana at just 50 pitches in 3 2/3. Ready to go. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Left-hander ready. Machado goes. The pitch is swung on and grounded towards second. Iglesias waits back on it, sidearms it on to first in time for the final out in the 4th inning. A 2-out walk for San Diego, but nothing else. No runs, no hits, no errors, 1 left. We go to the 5th with the Mets ahead 1-0. This is Odyssey Mets Radio, driven by your Tri-Honda dealers.
In 2024, you get more at Ramsey Mazda. More selection and more savings during the Mazda Find Out event.
like a new 2024 Mazda CX-5, starting at just $28,987. Ramsey Mazda is the proud recipient of the 2023 President's Club Award and the 2024 Cars.com Consumer Satisfaction Award. Visit RamseyMazda.com. Get more in a new Mazda from Ramsey Mazda. Choose wisely. Choose Ramsey Mazda.
Baseball season is back, and Key Food has all your essentials. Stop by your favorite store in the Key Food family of supermarkets. Key Food is a proud sponsor of Odyssey Mets Radio.
Are you a New Yorker who's never been surprised by the following? How everyone has a podcast?
I've got almost 17 subscribers.
How apartments that are called cozy are just really small?
Spacious is a state of mind.
How your friends in Jersey will never visit you?
No, I'm not coming.
Nothing surprises a New Yorker, except for the prizes you could win with the new scratch-off games from the New York Lottery. Play Pink Panther Diamond 7s from the New York Lottery today. Please play responsibly. Must be 18 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY.
Invesco QQQ, the official ETF of the New York Mets. The future isn't scary. Not realizing its potential, however, could be. In the game of baseball, the goal is to have a winning team that strives for excellence on the field. By focusing on growth and potential, you can build a lineup full of talented players. Let's rethink possibility. Invesco Distributors, Inc.
Back in San Diego, top of the fifth inning, Mets have a 1-0 lead, Keith.
Vientos, Alonso, and Nimmo bat here for the Mets against the right-hander Brian Hoeing, who came on to get Lindor in a really big spot in the fourth inning. First pitch to Vientos is high and outside for ball one. As Pat outlined, certainly it felt like the biggest crux of the game to this point. Bases loaded, 2 outs, and Lindor struck out. Next pitch, little tapper straight down. It lands behind home plate, a foul ball. Just stopped dead in the dirt there, and Campusano picked it up. That's 1 ball and 1 strike on Vientos. Lewis singled in 2 trips. Sunglasses on today for Vientos. Sways the bat over the plate. Hoeing, the tall righty, comes set, and Vientos calls for his time. Fifth inning is sponsored by ELEC 825, building our future. Outfield deep against Vientos. The 1-1. Swing and a miss. Pulled off on the splitter. One of Hoeing's best weapons. That's a ball and 2 strikes. Hoeing came over with Tanner Scott in that trade that San Diego made with Miami at the deadline. A lot of pieces went back to Miami. A 1-2. Swing and a miss. Went fishing for the splitter. So there it is again. Hoeing has struck out his first 2 batters, both on the split. And there's 1 away in the 5th. We are coming to you live from the Bigelow Tea broadcast booth. Bigelow Tea, grab a mug and tea proudly. And here's Pete Alonso. Mets have a 1-0 lead. Nobody on base. Alonso and the Mets heading out to Phoenix tonight. They'll start a series on Tuesday with the red-hot Arizona Diamondbacks. Hoeing set at the belt for his pitch. Right down the middle, a called strike. It's 0-1. And one of the Diamondbacks, as we look toward the pitching matchup for a 3-game set, the Mets will not see Jordan Montgomery as a starter. He was just moved to the bullpen. He has really struggled this year. 0-1. Broken bat flare in the air right field. It dunks in, base hit in front of Bryce Johnson. So Alonso now 1 for 3. He's on with a 1-out hit. And the line moves now for Brandon Nimmo. Now, there were some really scathing words by Jordan Montgomery because Arizona was just in Boston, which is, you might have heard in the rumors of the offseason that the Boston Red Sox were a team that maybe Jordan Montgomery would be interested in, and Montgomery is represented by the famed Scott Boras, who also reps Pete Alonso. And Montgomery, who just got moved to the bullpen, said some stuff about Boras. Pitch is in for a strike, and it's 0-1. Montgomery held on and held on and held on. Didn't get that long-term deal. Instead, signed a 1-year, $25 million deal with Arizona. And just days ago said Scott Boras butchered his free agency. Next pitch, down and away, and it's 1 ball and 1 strike. Now, he already dumped Boras, I think, a couple of days after signing with the Arizona Diamondbacks. But last offseason was not a great offseason for Boras, and I'm very curious to see how this offseason goes for him. The 1-1. Missed inside. 2 balls and a strike on Nimmo. And, of course, the guy that everybody in New York is going to be curious to find out about. Of course, there's somebody in the Bronx, but for the Mets, it's Pete Alonso who is going to test the free agency waters at the end of this year. And what will the contracts look like for Boris clients and for free agency as a whole? 2-1, little chopper up the first baseline. Here comes Hoeing to pick it up, throws the ball to first. It hits off of Cronenworth's glove. Nimmo is safe. Alonso gets to second. I want to see if that ball hit Nimmo in the back, because as Hoeing picked it up right along the first baseline, halfway up, he picked it up, turned to first, and throw it, and I think he hit Nimmo in the back.
You know, I'm surprised that Hoeing even made a play on this and didn't just give it a shot to roll foul, because he hit him right in the number 9. He had no shot. There was no angle to throw out Nimmo, and I wonder if that ball would have kicked foul.
So Nimmo is safe. The Mets now have 2 on and 1 out in this 5th inning, already up 1-0. San Diego has stirring in that bullpen, but they're going with Hoeing here. Here's Marte, who's hit 2 ground balls today. First pitch, steered to the outside corner, a 95-mile-an-hour sinker for strike 1. So a single to right, and technically a single to right as Nimmo hit a ball about 45 feet up the first baseline to get aboard. Hoeing fires home. And Marte dribbles one foul near Mike Sarbaugh. Oh, he had it and lost it, the Mets third base coach. That is an E3B there in the book. My boy Mike Sarbaugh.
No, Mike's the infield coach here. We can't be making those types of plays.
Wow. I forgot about that. You've been exposed, Mike. 0-2. Here's the pitch. Marte swings and misses. Went chasing. Guess what? The split. That is Hoeing's bread and butter. So now J.D. Martinez, who's had a big day, a single and a home run. His home run is the only run on the board right now. Mets 1, Padres nothing in the 5th. On a day where J.D. was moved down to the 6th spot in a struggling month of August, he's come through big time. First pitch here, way outside, a breaking ball. That's 1 ball and no strikes. Martinez is also repped by Scott Boras, who was in the building, I believe, on Thursday. He's been here for 4 days. Scott was here. He has so many different clients on both sides of this matchup. Alonso at second, Nimmo at first. The next pitch is at the letters for a called strike, and it's 1-1.
Well, Sean Manaea is another one,
right?
You know, Sean has a player option for next year, and the way that he has pitched this season, he's pitched his way to probably back to free agency to get a better deal.
Runners lead, 2 outs. The 1-1. Swing and a miss. Another splitter. It's a hard splitter at 88. Martinez was out in front. It's a ball and 2 strikes. So Hoeing got himself in some trouble, can now get himself out of trouble. Mets just stranded, the bases loaded in the 4th. They have first and second here in the 5th. 1-2. Got him swinging down and away. Hoeing goes after Martinez with another splitter and throws a scoreless 5th. No runs, 2 hits, 2 left. Mets have left a lot on today. 8 base runners left on. They take a 1-0 lead to the bottom of the 5th in San Diego on Odyssey Mets Radio, driven by your Tri-Honda dealers.
Bigelow Tea can make the second half of this game even better than the first. Hot or over ice, take a moment just for you. Bigelow Tea. Grab a mug and tea proudly.
It's the bottom of the 9th. 2 outs, and here's the pitch. It's a deep shot to left center field. It's back, gone!
The only thing better than your team winning is that feeling you get when opening up your brand new iPhone 15. Hey, New York fans, right now at Verizon, new and existing customers can get the amazing iPhone 15. Enjoy tons of storage for all the ballpark picks this summer. There's a deal out there for everyone at Verizon.
If you heat your home with oil, you must hear this message. Low-price home heating oil is now available to all our Mix Radio listeners at a fixed price that can save you hundreds of dollars a year on your home heating bill. If you think you're paying too much to heat your home, then pick up your phone. Dial 866-OIL-DEAL right now to see how much you can save on heating oil. The Home Heating Oil Service Center is staffed 24/7, and mechanics are available 24 hours a day, 7 days a week to ensure your family is never left in the cold. Just dial 866-OIL-DEAL. That's 866-OIL-DEAL. The heating oil line is now open for Mix Radio listeners. Think you're paying too much for your home heating oil or service? Call the Home Heating Oil line now to see how much you can save off your home heating costs. Don't wait. There's no reason to pay too much for home heating oil. You can get the best service, 24-hour mechanics, and a low flat rate for this home heating season, guaranteed. So call now. Dial 866-OIL-DEAL. That's 866-OIL-DEAL.
New York City Department of Corrections. Search city exams and go to corrections officer. Register for the test today.
Home half of the fifth in San Diego, 1-0 Mets. Jackson Merrill is about to lead off the bottom of this fifth inning. Merrill, Camposano, and Johnson 6, 7, and 8 against Jose Quintana. 52 pitches for scoreless for Quintana. Trying to end this last start of August on a high note after a tough first 4 starts this month. Pitch to Merrill. Lefty takes the breaking ball outside. 1 ball and no strikes. Quintana has been efficient today. Mentioned the pitch count is nice and low. 53 pitches now into the fifth. The high kick and the 1-0. Bouncing ball right back to the mound. Quintana's got it, turns and throws to first for the out. Well, this is kind of in line with what I'm about to say about Quintana. He hasn't struck anybody out. The only walk he issued was kind of an intentional walk of Manny Machado. We'll just put you over here for a minute. And Quintana went and got the next batter to get out of the inning. So strikeouts are down, but the weak contact, through the roof today for Quintana. That's good news for the Mets. Here's Camposano batting right-handed. Pitch. Slammed high, but foul off to the right, deep, and into the seats. 0-1. Well, the good news for the Mets is it's 1-0. Quintana's been pitching really well. He needs to. Well, the bad news for the Mets is that they've left 8 men on base now over the first 5 innings. Straddling the rubber, Quintana turns his hips and deals home. Breaking ball fades away. It's 1 ball and 1 strike. Camposano popped out to second base his first time. That was a big part of the game. Here's the 1-1. Check swing of the pitch up. Appeal to first. He did not go, and it's ball 2. Well, that pop out was when Manny Machado was at third base. One of the jams that Quintana got in and out of to keep the Padres still off the board. The 2-1. Fouled back. That's 2 balls and 2 strikes. Over the first 4 innings, Quintana made it look easy, and following the speed limit can be easy too. Vision Zero reminds you to slow down and watch for pedestrians and cyclists. Camposano, the catcher, takes his time in there today after Kyle Higashioka played Friday and Saturday. Quintana's next pitch just missed away, and it's 3-2. That time Luis Torrens tried to stick it on that outside corner, but Andy Fletcher didn't give him the call. Fletcher's had a pretty good zone today. 3-2. Bouncing ball towards short. Lindor charges, reaches for it, throws on the run to first in time to get Camposano. 2 down. More weak contact from Quintana. When it's game time, it's Tully time. The next time the Mets are home, check out the famous Tullamore Dew Irish Whiskey Bar in center field, where you can grab a game time mule or try the brand new Tullamore Dew Honey in the Honey Surfer cocktail. Tullamore Dew, official Irish whiskey of the New York Mets. Please enjoy responsibly. 2 up and 2 down. Here's the switch hitting Bryce Johnson batting right-handed. 1-0 Mets in the bottom of the fifth. First toss. Snaps to the outside corner, a called strike, and it's 0-1. Johnson, one of the young guys, third big league season, but his first here with San Diego, former San Francisco Giant. Here's the 0-1. Hit on the ground down the third baseline, foul just beyond Vientos, and it's 0-2. The first 15,000 fans of the Mets-Red Sox game, September 3rd, will receive the final Mets Artist Series giveaway. That is a Sarah Z baseball hat. For tickets, go to Mets.com/tickets. September is looming. Mets do have Arizona and Chicago before they head home for the last month of the regular season. 0-2 outside, and it's a ball and 2 strikes. This is certainly the toughest week, the toughest stretch with Baltimore and Arizona, Baltimore, San Diego, then Arizona. Here comes the 1-2 to Johnson. Outside, another close one, and it's 2 balls and 2 strikes. Mets took 2 out of 3 from Baltimore. And a win today gets them 3 out of 4 here in San Diego. Quintana winds, kicks and deals the 2-2. And a breaking ball hit on the ground is short. Lindor to his right, fields, fires from deep short in time to get Johnson. Contact outs galore today for Jose Quintana. A ground ball to him, 2 to Lindor, and he's out of the 5th. The Mets at Petco Park lead San Diego 1-0 on Odyssey Mets Radio, driven by your Tri-Honda dealers.
Is that your new Nissan Rogue?
Yeah. Crazy story. I'm at the Nissan end of summer sales event when Laura, the saleswoman, asks, "Want to test drive the Rogue?" I'm like, "Let's go." We're driving when Laura says,
"Want to see something cool? VC turbo engine."
I hit the gas and whoosh. I'm like, okay, wasn't expecting that. Laura goes,
"Check this out."
She shows me the miles per gallon, and I'm like, wow, that's pretty impressive fuel economy.
These new Nissan Rogues are going fast.
I knew I had to have that Nissan Rogue. Crazy, right?
Wait till you hear how I got my Nissan Sentra.
Get a low $269 per month lease for 36 months on Rogue. Shop the Nissan sales event. Visit your local Nissan store and nissanusa.com today. 2024 EPA fuel economy estimates from 28 city 34 highway to 30 city 37 highway for 2024 Nissan Rogue. Actual mileage may vary. Well-qualified lessees. 2024 Rogue Gas all-wheel drive. $47.49 initial payment. Excludes tax, title, license, and $695 acquisition fee. Disposition fee due at lease end. Take from new dealer stock. Call 1-888-858-8319 for offer details. Ends 9/3/24.
Standard Auto Parts makes 50,000 different engine components with one thing in common. Their unmatched quality standards. Standard ignitions and emission parts are available at Parts Authority, where the answer is yes.
When you need commitment, compassion, and customized care, Margaret Teets Nursing and Rehabilitation envelops you with a warm and welcoming environment. Offering short-term and long-term care, Margaret Teets Nursing and Rehabilitation is a trusted hospice care known for their groundbreaking alternative holistic services and music therapy. Call 718-298-7800. That's 718-298-7800. When you care about
here in San Diego, finale of this 4-game set. The Mets are ahead of the Padres 1-0. We go to the top of the 6th. Jose Iglesias facing the new arm, Jeremiah Estrada. Righty against righty. First pitch to Iglesias. Fouled straight back. And count 0-1. So Jose Quintana on his end, 5 scoreless. Meanwhile, the Mets offense has scored only 1 run on J.D. Martinez's solo home run. And again, as this game gets later and later, one of the things that we haven't really seen from the Padres has been some of the pieces in their bullpen. Estrada's one of the good ones. 0-1. Swing and a miss at an 89-mile-an-hour slider, and it's 0-2. The Mets have not seen Robert Suarez yet, have not seen Tanner Scott yet in this series in particular. Have seen Jason Adam, Sean Reynolds. Estrada now from the belt deals the 0-2. And that's high. 1 ball and 2 strikes. It is the calling card of the San Diego Padres. They're really, really stout bullpen. So can the Mets add on already ahead against this core group of relievers? The 1-2 to Iglesias. Swing and a miss at a 90. Is that thing a 99-mile-an-hour splitter? That can't be right. Whatever it was wicked. And down goes Iglesias for strike 3.
Yeah, I think that was a mistake because that was a split change. So we're going to go with 84. Okay. You need to calibrate that radar gun.
Well, I was making it up. I saw it on the video board in left field. It said 99 splitter with flames coming across. So that's pretty frightening. Here's Terrence. That pitch is in for a strike. It's 0-1.
You know what we'd like to say. Let's not let facts get in the way of a good story.
All right, so Iglesias strikes out on a 99-mile-an-hour splitter, the first of its kind. And here's Terrence, the 0-1. Missed high, 1 ball and 1 strike.
Well, we do see, like, the splinker, which is what Paul Skeens throws, where it is legitimately a splitter in the mid-90s. Familia had one back in the day.
Here comes the 1-1. Terrence fouls it back. That's a ball and 2 strikes. Well, I will say Estrada, our buddy Howie Rose, I think he yesterday finally said the word sweeper out loud. Well, Estrada throws what he calls the chitter, which is exactly what we just saw here. But I don't want to say that. The 1-2, it bounces to the plate. 2 balls and 2 strikes. I don't want to accidentally lose my job. That's why I don't say chitter, because it could be a number of things that go wrong there. So
I'm not going to say it.
Yeah, exactly. 2-2 on Terrence. Mets up 1-0 in the 6th. Bader on deck. The pitch. Elevated to center field. Merrill drifting back on it. Shy of the track. Stops him. Makes the one-hand catch. 2 down, and as the center fielder Harrison Bader steps up to the plate, Centers Healthcare would like to remind you that they're not just care, they're care that moves you. Visit centershealthcare.com.
I'd have to see the actual grip of Estrada's changeup, but he puts it in between his middle and ring finger as if it was a Vulcan change, but I'm not sure whether he circles it or not.
Pitch to Bader, dots the inside corner at 98. That was a regular old fastball, and it's strike 1.
Because, when you look at it, that's what it is, right? The ball is placed in between his middle and ring finger, and that's just whether he has a circle grip or not.
Here's the 0-1 to Bader. Strike 2, inside corner, right back to 98. And Estrada gets ahead.
And the only difference being is if, like with a traditional Vulcan change, you would snap it down like a curveball. If he's more letting it naturally pronate, then it is more like a splitter. I don't know. It's good.
Well, we'll see if he throws the chitter. Here it comes. Swing and a miss. Not the chitter, but the cheddar. 98 up. Bader slams his bat into the ground, and the inning is over. This Padres bullpen is going to be tough the rest of the way. Mets have a 1-0 lead in San Diego. We go to the bottom of the 6th on Odyssey Mets Radio, driven by your Tri-Honda dealers.
Pat McCarthy here, and I'd like to tell you about my alma mater, the College of New Jersey. At TCNJ, you get the best of both worlds. A top-notch education at a public college price point. TCNJ's faculty are partners in their student success with courses that are more immersive and that offer transformational learning experiences along the way. That's higher education elevated. Come see for yourself what makes TCNJ so special. Learn more and register for an open house at tcnj.edu.
Drive into summer with a rugged Honda Ridgeline, Passport, and Pilot. Get outdoors and kick up some dust with Honda, the 2024 Kelley Blue Book's KBB.com Best Value brand. For a limited time, well-qualified buyers can get a 1.9% APR on a 2024 Ridgeline and a 2.9% APR on a 2024 Passport and 2025 Pilot.
Contact your local Honda dealer today.
See dealer for financing details based on 2024 Consumer Choice Awards from Kelley Blue Book. Visit KBB.com for more information.
Everybody loves the long ball, but nobody likes the long haul to get groceries, right? Go to shop.foodbazaar.com and use promo code FANSGET10 for $10 off $50 and your first delivery free. That's shop.foodbazaar.com.
Spectrum delivers with fast and reliable internet. And with Spectrum One, you get even more. Spectrum Internet, so you can work, game, and stream with speeds up to a gig. Plus advanced Wi-Fi for enhanced security and one Spectrum Mobile unlimited line, both free for 12 months. Internet, advanced Wi-Fi, and mobile. Get it all together with Spectrum One, starting at just $49.99 a month. Visit Spectrum.com for full details. Offer subject to change. Valid for qualified residential customers only. Restrictions apply.
We go to the last of the 6th inning in sunny San Diego, 1-0 Mets. Jose Quintana's thrown 5 scoreless today. His first pitch to Mason McCoy is right down the middle. Strike 1. Now this has the makings of this Padres bullpen kind of holding it down on its end. Can the Mets hold down a 1-0 lead? Next pitch, line to right field, a base hit from McCoy. Right between first and officially put Paul Blackburn on the 15-day injured list, retroactive to yesterday, and they expect it to just be the 15 and done. Kicking the throw to first, close, and McCoy just dives in safely. Carlos Mendoza shoots his hand up to hold while the Mets take a look at that replay. And they take a look at it as well. It looks like McCoy just got back in, but it was close. There's a big hole between first and second. Alonso holding the runner on, and Iglesias slid way up the middle. First pitch to Profar. A little bit high with ball one. So Huáscar Brazoban, who was optioned to AAA after the game on Friday, I should say on Thursday, came right back to fill the spot of the injured Blackburn. The 1-0 pitch. Down and away, another close one. 2 balls and no strikes. Quintana's been on, and again, for him to be successful, he has to be almost perfect at the edges, nibbling. He's behind 2-0 on Profar. The pitch. Downstairs, ball 3. Now the Mets out in center field have Jose Butto throwing. And again, it's not a matter of pitch count for Quintana. He's at 70. It's a matter of the game. This is the 3rd time through the order. So while Quintana had success the first and second time through, 3rd time, these guys are starting to see these pitches better. 3-0, right down the middle of strike, and it's 3-1. Well, if you missed it on Blackburn, the game that he pitched on Friday took a comebacker off David Peralta that hit him in the right wrist. X-rays were negative, he didn't break anything, which was a miracle, and he didn't get hurt any further. 3-1 on the outside corner, strike 2, and now it's full on Profar. Mets are probably, they haven't announced it yet, probably going with Tyler McGill to make the start for Blackburn. Runner at first, a kick and a throw over there. McCoy back in easily. You know, Carlos Mendoza was asked before the game today about, who would Tyler McGill be the option, and he said, part of the conversation, the next follow-up question, I don't remember who asked this, but it was great. Anyway, 3-2 on Profar. Runner goes, pitches lined up the middle, picked by Iglesias. He steps on second for the out and tries to backhand it to first, but he can't get Profar. Unreal. Iglesias saves a base hit, reaching for the ball on the short hop, kicks the foot back where he was laying down to step on second and get McCoy. This guy is incredible, Jose Iglesias.
He is an absolute wizard over there sometimes. And the best was you flip your eyes over to first base to check on what Jurickson Profar's doing. He had his hands on his head. The same reaction of all of us. He couldn't believe it.
Here's Solano. That's the second huge pick that Iglesias has made in the series. 1 on, 1 out. 1-0 Mets in the 6th. Pitch to Solano on the outside corner for a strike. Iglesias is playing up the middle. He cut over to field to get ready to cover on the steal attempt at second. The ball found him hard, and he picked it facing the outfield, and he kicked his foot back to step on second. The 0-1. Missed high, and it's a ball and a strike. That is the defensive play of the game, sponsored by the New York City Department of Corrections. Looking for a new career. Well, Iglesias isn't going to be, but you can search city exams and go to corrections officer to register for a test today. 1-1 on Solano. The runner goes, but stops. The pitch taken high. Snap to first is not in time. Profar gets back. He bluffed. And it's 2-1. So anyway, that question that Carlos was asked, is Tyler McGill going to make the next start? Carlos said, well, we're having those conversations. The follow-up was, well, who else would be part of the conversations? What other options? And Carlos kind of smiled and realized, oh, it's probably going to be McGill. He didn't mention anybody else. Next pitch. At the knee, strike 2 on Solano.
And it's very rare that a manager will mention the name of a specific player unless that's the plan as it stands.
2-2 on Solano. Runner at first, 1 out. Bottom of the 6th. Mets up 1-0. Quintana fires, and the pitch is popped up. Behind second, Iglesias backpedaling out, shading the sun, makes the catch right in front of Marte. 2 outs. that high sun here in San Diego. Iglesias calling for it. Bader coming in from center. Marte coming in from right. And the play made again by Iglesias. So now have to get through Bogarts. And where this game is right now, the Mets up 1-0. Probably the last inning for Quintana. That's just kind of a gut feeling here, even though he's at 78 pitches. Bogarts and then Machado. Pitch. Strike one at the knees to get ahead.
And the high leverage guys in the Mets bullpen, for the most part, are relatively rested. And with the off day coming tomorrow, Carlos Mendoza can be aggressive with his bullpen.
Again, Jose Butto is up. Runner at first base. He's the tying man. The 0-1. Line deep, but foul down the first base line. Very close toward that chalk, and it's 0-2. Suit up this season at MLBShop.com. Check out the largest selection of official jerseys, caps, t-shirts, collectibles, and more. Gear up with your Mets at MLBShop.com. A leadoff single. An incredible defensive play. A pop-out. And now 2 strikes on Bogarts. Infield is back. Alonso holding on. Profar at first. 1-0 Mets in the 6th. Quintana holds. Deals the 0-2. Outside with a changeup. No bite there from Bogarts. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And with Machado on deck, Machado hit a double earlier in the game. And then the next time around, Quintana just basically walked him. He does not want to see Machado, so he's going to go right after Bogarts here. The 1-2. Downstairs, check swing, but no offer, says the first base ump, Austin Jones. Pretty easy call from him. It's 2-2 on Xander Bogarts. Bogarts is kind of the J.D. Martinez model where he has sort of a patented swing. He loves going right over the second baseman's head. Right center. That's his swing. The 2-2. Bouncing ball to short. Lindor's got it. Looks to second. Fires to Iglesias. End time inning over. Jose Quintana here in San Diego has delivered 6 scoreless innings. And the Mets take their 1-0 lead to the 7th on Odyssey Mets Radio, driven by your Tri-Honda dealers.
Is that your new Nissan Rogue?
Yeah. Crazy story. I'm at the Nissan end of summer sales event when Laura, the saleswoman, asks,
Want to test drive the Rogue?
I'm like, let's go. We're driving when Laura says,
Want to see something cool? VC turbo engine.
I hit the gas and whoosh. I'm like, okay, wasn't expecting that. Laura goes,
check this out.
She shows me the miles per gallon, and I'm like, wow, that's pretty impressive fuel economy.
These new Nissan Rogues are going fast.
I knew I had to have that Nissan Rogue. Crazy, right?
Wait till you hear how I got my Nissan Sentra.
Get a low $269 per month lease for 36 months on Rogue. Shop the Nissan sales event. Visit your local Nissan store and NissanUSA.com today. 2024 EPA fuel economy estimates from 28 city 34 highway to 30 city 37 highway for 2024 Nissan Rogue. Actual mileage may vary. Well-qualified lessees. 2024 Rogue Gas all-wheel drive. $47.49 initial payment. Excludes tax, title, license, and $695 acquisition fee. Disposition fee due at lease end. Take from new dealer stock. Call 1-888-858-8319 for offer details. Ends 9/3/24.
By now, you should know I can't get my game day started without my mug of my favorite Bigelow tea. For me, it's that smooth Bigelow green tea that tastes great and keeps my voice in peak condition, especially in extra innings. And I definitely need the English tea time for that day game after a night game. No matter how hectic your day gets, grab your favorite Bigelow tea and take a moment just for you. Join the millions of Mets fans that make Bigelow #1 in New York. Bigelow tea, the official tea of Odyssey Mets Radio.
The future isn't scary. Not realizing its potential, however, could be. Invesco QQQ. Let's rethink possibility. Invesco Distributors, Inc. Now still a nail-biting 1-0 Mets lead as we go to the 7th inning. Jason Adam comes on for the Padres. Jose Quintana, 6 innings. We'll see what the Mets do if they want to bring him out for the 7th. I don't know what the plan is here, Pat, but the Mets, they're going to have to try to tackle this Padres bullpen.
Yeah, it's a Padres bullpen full of firepower, including the right arm of Jason Adam, who's on for the 2nd time in the series. He'll face Francisco Lindor to lead off in the first pitch. Swung on, rocketed foul, first base side. And the count's 0-1. We're coming to you live from the Bigelow Tea broadcast booth. Bigelow Tea, grab a mug and tea proudly. Along with Keith Ryan, I'm Pat McCarthy from San Diego. 1-0 Mets on the J.D. Martinez home run. The 0-1. High and wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Jason Adam, who came over at the deadline from Tampa Bay, 33 years old, from Omaha, Nebraska. Deep breath in the 1-1. Outside. 2 balls, 1 strike. 57 games for the right-hander, 7-2 with an ERA just over 2. 66 strikeouts in 57 innings. Pitched a couple of nights ago and struck out the side. The 2-1. Swing and a miss. Nasty breaking ball, 2-2. Lindor today is 1 for 3. He singled back in the first. He's grounded out and then went down on strikes to end the 4th inning. That was against Brian Hoeing with the bases loaded. Adams 2-2. Swung on off the end of the bat. Shallow in foul territory. Third base side now back into fair territory goes Solano, who makes the catch. For the first down in the 7th inning. Power Report is sponsored by Bill Vince's Bridgewater Acura on Route 22 in Bridgewater, New Jersey. Well, that belongs to J.D. Martinez, who went deep to right center field. That's the difference in today's game. Here's Vientos, 1 for 3. Fly out, single, and a strikeout. And Adams' first pitch. Swing and a miss. Nasty splitter. Counts 0-1. Adam acquired at the deadline from Tampa Bay for a couple of minor leaguers. Second stint with the Padres. The 0-1. Swung on, hit in the air, pretty deep, right center field. Merrill's on the run to the warning track. He's out of room. It's long gone. Opposite field, 2-run home run for Mark Vientos, number 21. And the Mets have a 2-0 lead against San Diego in the 7th.
And against Jason Adam, and you're going to have to score against San Diego. It's hard to come through with a big rally, so you go for the big swing, and that's what Vientos does here. That is the first run Jason Adam has allowed since the trade, and it's a big one.
It was into the party area that J.D. went out to in the 4th inning. And now here's Pete. First pitch. Eaten tight, 1 ball and no strikes.
21 for Vientos now.
It's amazing. The 1-0 pitch. Swing and a miss. 1-1. Just after giving J.D. credit for the Power Report, Vientos says, not on my watch. Here's the 1-1. Splitter down and in. It's 2 balls and 1 strike. You think about the maturation process of Mark Vientos over this year. Expected to be the everyday DH coming out of camp. 2-1. Pete takes a fastball called strike. It's 2-2. The Mets signed J.D. Martinez. Front office decides Brett Beatty's the everyday third baseman, so Mark's going down to AAA. 2-2. Swing and a miss. Pete's down on strikes for the second out. Mark comes up briefly, hits a walk-off home run, gets sent back down, and then eventually the Mets, at a pivotal point in the season, made some changes, right? Omar Narvaez was DFA'd. Brett Beatty was sent down to AAA. Here's Nimmo. First pitch in for a strike. It's 0-1. Mark Vientos came up. And he's proven that he belongs in the lineup each and every night. Whether he's batting 8th, 7th, where he was early, middle of the order as the power started to come, or now at the top. Nimmo takes the next pitch down and away. It's 1 ball and 1 strike. But you think about the sample size for Vientos. It really has been a full season. He missed the first month or so. The 1-1. Up and away. It's 2 balls and 1 strike. probably about the first 6 weeks when it was all said and done, but he's hit 21 home runs now. And we're talking about a guy that, in his first full season in the major leagues, has displayed potential 30 home run power. That's how good he's been. 2-1. Swing and a miss. It's 2-2. And if you talk to the coaches, whether that's Mike Sarbaugh, who's the third base coach and infield coach, or Jeremy Barnes, or Eric Chavez, the co-hitting coaches, they talk about just Vientos being a sponge. 2-2. Swing a ground ball back up the middle. Fielded on the backhand by Bogarts. Crossfires onto first just in time to get Nimmo for the final out in the 7th inning. But the Mets tack on one more on the solo home run by Mark Vientos. They have a 2-0 lead at stretch time in San Diego, sponsored by Adelphi University. Top-ranked undergraduate and graduate programs for students of all ages. Back to San Diego after the break. This is Odyssey Mets Radio, driven by your Tri-Honda dealers.
Boilers wants to keep you in heat and hot water, so check out Fearless Boilers, the world's best-built boilers, and Pavilion Tankless Water Heaters, the world's best-built tankless water heaters. Learn about both at peerlessboilers.com, and remember, Fearless Boilers are the world's best-built boilers.
With the Mets season in full swing, the start of school is right around the corner. RWJ Barnabas Health pediatric and adolescent health experts, part of its Children's Health Network, recommend using this back-to-school readiness checklist. Fill out any forms your school has sent home, such as emergency contact and health information forms. Be sure your child has up-to-date immunizations. Inform the school nurse and teachers about medical conditions your child may have, particularly food allergies, asthma, diabetes, and any other conditions that may need to be managed during the school day. Let teachers know about conditions that may affect your child's ability to learn. Children with ADHD should be seated in the front, and children with vision problems should sit near the board. Be sure your child has a safe backpack and knows how not to overload it. RWJ Barnabas Health is a proud partner of Odyssey Mets Radio. RWJ Barnabas Health, let's be healthy together.
If you're thinking about joining the Department of Corrections,
I truly feel that I should have made this decision 10 years ago.
High-paying and rewarding. Did you know that the base salary is $101,590 after the first 5.5 years? Jobs are available now. Search the words City Exams on your phone, click, then scroll to Correction Officer. Register today to take the test.
Join Discover New York City Corrections. Take the test.
Of the 7th inning in San Diego, and now with a 2-0 lead, Jose Quintana is back to work. As the Mets lead the Padres 2-0 in this final game of this 4-game series. Quintana's been brilliant so far, 6 shutout innings. Don't forget to stay tuned after the game for the Verizon Mets postgame show. Verizon, New York, the network that New York City relies on. Rich Ackerman's got you covered before the off day tomorrow. So now with a 2-0 lead, Jose Quintana will face Manny Machado, Jake Cronenworth, and Jackson Merrill.
I do think that home run that Vientos hit changed Carlos Mendoza's mind in the sense that if you're a manager, I hate to say it, but you have to think the worst, and to think the worst, that helps you prepare. You're up 2-0. Manny Machado hits one out. It's 2-1. That's fine. If it's 1-0 and Machado hits one out and you kept Quintana in there, that's not so fine. So I really think that Vientos home run allows Quintana to stay, because if he can get through Machado, you have the two lefties that haven't hit the ball out of the infield yet in Cronenworth and Merrill. So that's what Mendoza's hoping for.
So it will be Quintana here in the bottom of the 7th. Manny Machado, 1 for 1 today with a double and a walk. Set to lead off for the Padres. Quintana's first pitch. Fastball way outside. It's 1 ball and no strikes. And you wonder if it'll be one base runner either way for Quintana. The 1-0. Outside, 2 balls and no strikes. Whether Machado, as you said, gets a hold of one or just reaches in any way, you wonder then if Carlos Mendoza will go to Budo to face the lefties. The 2-0. Breaking ball swung on, hit to left. Nimmo broke in. Now he goes back. It's over his head, and it one hops up against the wall. Machado a big turn at first, but the throw comes in and holds Machado to a single. It's a leadoff base hit, and the Padres have a leadoff base runner.
Nimmo just ran in. I don't know why he ran in, but tried to recover and went back. And I don't know if he would have caught this ball or not, but he didn't give himself any kind of chance to catch it. And it was just hit too hard for Machado to get two out of that. So the Mets got lucky.
So Carlos Mendoza is going to stick with Jose Quintana with the two lefties due up. Here's Cronenworth. First pitch. In tight. 1 ball and no strikes.
Cronenworth was just pointing at there's a ball that got loose in center field. I thought Cronenworth was calling a shot there for a second. Wait a minute, Jake. You sure you want to do that right now? Harrison Bader just picked the ball up and threw it into that picnic area where Martinez and Vientos' home runs went today.
Although the Babes jersey from that game did just sell at auction.
$24 million? Something like that?
1-0 pitch to Cronenworth. Check swing, line drive, foul off the netting. It counts 1-1. I don't think Cronenworth's jersey would go for that, but what do I know? 2-0 Mets, bottom of the 7th inning. Machado, the runner at first base. Counts 1-1 on Cronenworth. Quintana sets from the belt. Left-hander a long hold. He drives home. Misses with a breaking ball. It's 2 balls and 1 strike. The very dangerous rookie, Jackson Merrill, is on deck. 2-1 the count. Machado leads off. Quintana sets. And the left-hander lifts and tosses lightly over to first. Machado back standing. Much to the dismay of this Padres crowd, 41,870 strong. Sellout number 44 for San Diego. The 2-1. Swung on, hit in the air to the gap in left center field. Bader's on the run in front of the warning track, reaches up and makes the catch for the first out. Manny was halfway to second. He heads back to first, and there's one away. Jackson Merrill is next.
I'm sure there was some pounding hearts in that Mets dugout after that ball was rising through the air. Quintana got one of the lefties. Now going for Jackson Merrill.
Merrill's 0 for 2. He's bounced out twice. Quintana's first pitch. Breaking ball popped up foul. Out of play. Over 2 hour left. Counts 0-1. Luis Campusano is on deck. He's a right-handed batter. Quintana trying to get through 7. 2-0 lead for the Mets. The pitch. High. 1 ball, 1 strike. It's Campusano and then the switch hitter Johnson and then the right-handed hitting McCoy after the lefty Merrill. With Budo continuing to get loose in the Mets bullpen. Quintana's up to 92 pitches. The 1-1. High. 2 balls, 1 strike. Machado led off the inning with a base hit up against the wall and left. Cronenworth flied out to center. 2-1 the count on Merrill. Quintana long hold the pitch. Outside with a breaking ball. It's 3-1. Pitch number 95 coming for the left-hander. Jose's ready from the belt. The 3-1. Outside, ball 4. He walked him. So the Padres have a tying run at first base, and that is it for Jose Quintana. Jose Butos coming in. This pitching change is brought to you by the New York Lottery. Get out there and play the newest scratch-off games for a chance to win.
Summer is here. Time for video calls, eating lunch at your desk, and navigating office politics.
Wait, that's not what summer's for.
But my inbox is full.
Inbox schminbox. Life is short. Summer is for getting away. Bring on the beach, the national parks, the music festivals. We gotta get out of here.
This summer, get away from the monotony in the Hyundai you've always wanted. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event is going on right now. You can get the hottest deals of the season on many of our award-winning Hyundai models, like the tech-filled Tucson, the spacious Palisade, or the super stylish Elantra. Ignore those meeting invites and get away with the peace of mind that comes with America's best warranty. But get going, because these deals won't last. Add more joy to your journey at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Lease an all-wheel drive Tucson for $229 a month, or get 1.99% APR or up to $1,250 bonus cash. Hurry into the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Offers end September 3rd. Call 661-615-2112 for details.
Hey, Mets fans. Flagstar is bringing banking to the big leagues. Now we have even more accounts and services available, from simple savings to small business and commercial banking. Wherever you are in your financial journey, our talented bankers are here to help. And our technology is as helpful as our people. Stop by a branch or visit Flagstar.com. Together, we can do great things. Flagstar Bank, let's align the stars. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Jose Butto is the new pitcher for the Mets, as Jose Quintana's afternoon is done. And rather face Luis Campusano, the right-hander, Mike Shilk goes to his bench. And he calls on Luis Arise to pinch hit, Keith, as the chess match plays on.
Well, I felt it in that at-bat that Quintana and Merrill. Quintana, I don't know if he was scared a little bit by that corner-ward fly ball to the outfield, but he started to ask Merrill to chase. And he hasn't really gotten chase all day, not just from Merrill, but from everybody. When pitching to contact, was attacking, was just getting ground balls. And you could tell that Quintana almost changed his game plan there and ended up walking Merrill, and that has gotten the Mets into a really sticky spot because Luis Arise is Luis Arise. He's going to put the bat on the ball, just a matter of where.
The two-time batting champion bats with runners at first and second. He takes the first pitch outside from Butto. It's 1 ball and no strikes. Jose Butto has been fantastic since transitioning to the bullpen. A high leverage spot in the 7th. The 1-0. Low. Missed with 94. It's 2 balls and no strikes. Butto, the 26-year-old right-hander, inherits runners at first and second in a 2-0 game. The 2-0. Low. Ball 3. It's 3 balls and no strikes. For Butto, it's his 15th appearance out of the pen. He has an ERA of 1.38. 30 strikeouts in 26 2/3 innings. Runners off first and second. The 3-0 to Arise. Taking all the way, a called strike at 95. It's 3-1. That is one thing that the Mets have seen from Butto recently, that uptick in velocity as he lets it loose in these situations. Runners lead off. The 3-1. Outside corner called strike, dropped in a changeup. It's 3-2. And that's the hope in this situation. Get something low in the zone and hope that Arise puts one on the ground and let the defense make a play. Machado's the runner at second. Merrill's the runner at first. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. 2-0 game, bottom 7. Butto ready. The payoff pitch. Swung on. In the air. Center field. Playable for Bader, who backpedals. In front of the warning track, makes the catch. Throw comes in as Machado heads to third. And a massive second out for Jose Butto. Merrill stays put at first base. There's runners at the corners with 2 away.
And Bryce Johnson is not going to hit. Instead, Mike Shilk goes right back to his bench. Gets the lefty. David Peralta, the veteran, who's had a really hot year here in San Diego. Peralta at 277, 6 homers, 23 RBIs. So a couple of fly balls to center field for the first 2 outs of the inning.
Padres still with runners at the corners. 2-0 Mets, bottom 7. Buto's first pitch. Outside, it's 1 ball and no strikes. Buto fell behind in the count, 3-0 on a rise. Came back to run the count full. Then got the fly out. Now it's 1-0 on Peralta. Buto's pitch. In for a strike. And the count's 1-1. Machado the runner at third. Merrill the runner at first. Machado not being held on as Vientos is off the line and back. Lindor towards the middle at short. Alonso holds on Merrill. The 1-1. Broken back ground ball and foul. Third base side. Mike Malinsky says no. Manny Machado can't believe it. As he turns back to talk with Malinsky, the third base umpire. Now the play is in front of Malinsky. It cannot be reviewed. The count's 1-2.
Tell you what, it was close. It looked like it started fair and then went foul as Malinsky's looking at it down from the third baseline toward home. It looks like it just bounces to the right in foul ground from Malinsky's view. Don't tell Manny Machado that. He was hot coming down third.
So Peralta needs a new bat. He's walking back from the first base dugout.
Well, that was a near disaster for the Mets. And remember that Alonso ball that hit the bag at third yesterday that led to a run. This one, somewhat similar, almost went down the line off the bag.
1-2 the count. Buto ready from the belt, the pitch. Outside, just missed, 2-2. 10 pitches out of the pen for Buto. So looks in for a sign from Terens. He's got it. From the belt. The 2-2 pitch. Swing a ground ball. It is foul, this time on the first base side.
This one a little bit of an easier call, even though Austin Jones, the umpire, had to get out of the way. And so it took a beat for the 40-plus thousand people looking on to get the confirmation that that ball was, in fact, a foul ball. Certainly foul. If the umpire is standing in foul ground, has to get out of the way. It means it was coming right at him in foul territory. Pretty easy call.
Mike Schill is out of the dugout arguing with Andy Fletcher, the home plate umpire. He is hot. As he heads back in, Buto stares in. Runners off the corners, 2-2, 2 outs. The pitch to Peralta, runner goes, it's high and wide. The throw down to second, the tag. Oh! Merrill overslid the bag and Lindor applied the tag for the final out. Luis Terens got a solid pitch to throw on. He delivered a strike to second base. Merrill couldn't hang on, and the Mets escape in the 7th inning. 2-0 New York as we go to the 8th. This is Odyssey Mets Radio, driven by your Tri-Honda dealers.
The family of Casamigos tequilas, Añejo, Blanco, Cristalino, Reposado, Mezcal, and introducing the new Casamigas Jalapeno. Casamigos tequila brought to you by those who drink it. Remind you to enjoy today's game responsibly.
This summer's hottest lineup is at Dunkin'. Headlining is the Dunkin' Iced Coffee. Dunkin' Refreshers are ready to deliver refreshing flavor, and Sparked Energy is debuting in a fizzy spectacle of vitamins, minerals, and caffeine. Drop by or order one ahead on the Dunkin' app. Price and participation may vary. Limited time offer. Terms apply. Order ahead on the Dunkin' app.
Want to save money on your home heating oil this season? Call Sloman's at 866 Oil Deal. You can save hundreds. Just call 866 Oil Deal. That's 866 Oil Deal.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Donate today at carsforkids.org. Your car, running or not, could be picked up as soon as the next day. No title, no problem. Go to carsforkids.org today.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Now accepting donations of land, homes, buildings, or any kind of real estate.
Summer's in New Jersey were made to wow you. From sun and wows to fun and wows, chill and wows to thrill and wows. So come see what your wow is going to be. New Jersey. It's one summer wow after another after another. Find your wow at visitnj.org. New Jersey. Little state. Lot of wow.
This copyrighted broadcast is presented by the authority of the New York Mets and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form, and the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of the New York Mets. Keith?
2-0 game. Mets on top. Tanner Scott now pitching for the Padres. First pitch to Marte is high with a very speedy 98-mile-an-hour four-seamer for ball one. First time the Mets are seeing Tanner Scott in this series. The former Marlin, who was a big to-do at the deadline this year. The 1-0 bends in for a strike, a slider, and it's 1-1. Well, that was some bottom of the seventh inning there for Jose Quintana and Jose Buto, and a couple of foul balls to left and to right, and then a caught stealing. The 1-1, swing and a miss at 98, and it's 1-2. When it's first and third, and a runner breaks towards second, a couple things can happen. Most of the time, the catcher's not going to throw through, because then the runner from third might break home, but Terens did. The 1-2 is lined to the right side, caught by Cronenworth at first, one away. A bullet off Marte's back, Cronenworth right there, and there's one out in the eighth. Well, Terens threw down to second, and Jackson Merrill went in head first with a dive, arms extended, went to the outside of the bag towards center field, far from the throw, and then eventually overslid the bag and tried to scramble back, and Lindor stayed with it and put the tag on. Here's Martinez. 2-0 Mets in the eighth. The pitch. Swing and a miss and a breaking ball. That's 0-1. So some changes with the Padres, who made some moves there on their bench. Kyle Higashioka is now catching, and David Peralta's in right. The 0-1. Nails the outside corner. Slider, and it's 0-2. Since Scott has been here, he's allowed 5 runs in 10 outings. Not been the smoothest for Tanner Scott, but he's still got great stuff. 0-2. That's up high, and it's a ball and 2 strikes. And put the pieces of the puzzle together, the Mets have not seen Robert Suarez, so he probably pitched the top of the ninth, and eventually the Mets will get things to Edwin Diaz on their side. The 1-2. Pop foul, first base side, and into the seats. Ball and 2 strikes on J.D. Martinez. Thriving Player of the Game is brought to you by ThriveWell Infusion, New York's premier infusion and injection center, saving lives drip by drip. Visit ThriveWellInfusion.com. Couple of choices. One of them, J.D. Martinez is the thriving player. Next pitch, fouled back, and it stays 1-2. Well, without J.D. Martinez, the Mets wouldn't have taken the lead. Martinez hit his 15th home run in the top of the fourth to get the Mets up 1-0. And then his mini protege, if you will, Mark Vientos, hit his home run in the seventh to make it 2-0. Scott's 1-2. Outside with 98. That's 2 balls and 2 strikes. That entire Mets clubhouse respects the heck out of J.D. Martinez, who today in the 6th spot is 2 for 3. The 2-2. Swing and a miss. Backdoor slider. 2 outs now in the 8th. Mentioned, too, that Mark Vientos sits next to J.D. Martinez on the team charter, the flight. And that's just school time for Vientos to pick J.D.'s brain and learn. And both guys can revel in their home runs today. And the Mets leave here and go to Arizona. Here's Iglesias. First pitch from Scott is tapped foul behind home plate. 0-1. Mets 2, Padres 0. We're in the top of the 8th. The Mets are trying to gain a game on Atlanta, who lost to Washington today. Mets trying to take 3 out of 4. They have a 2-0 lead. Scott deals the 0-1. High and outside from the lefty at 98. That's 1 ball and 1 strike. And Arizona won today, so that puts even more pressure on San Diego to keep pace with the Diamondbacks, who have had the best record in baseball for the last month. The 1-1 pierces the outside corner. Strike two. Iglesias snaps his head away somewhere over near the third baseline. Didn't like that call. Now Scott about to throw a 1-2-3 inning. He's been looking good here in the 8th inning. The lefty's pitch fouled back. So it made the Vientos home run such a shock in a good way for the Mets. This San Diego bullpen hoeing, scoreless inning in the third. Estrada, scoreless inning. Jason Adam didn't give up a run as a Padre, and did to Vientos. Scott's 1-2. Outside, 2 balls and 2 strikes. That's why the game plan for most of the series for the Mets has been just get after the starter. Got after Cease on Thursday. Couldn't get after Musgrove on Friday, but got to Michael King yesterday, and just enough today against Martin Perez. 2-2. Grounded foul off Iglesias' foot, pops into the air and rolls down the third baseline. Stays 2-2. Luis Torrens on deck. Scott's at 17 pitches. He got Marte to line out. Martinez to strike out. Iglesias has seen 6 pitches here. Here comes the 2-ball, 2-strike count. That's fouled away again. Iglesias just got a nibble. The Mets bullpen right now in the outfield. Again, the bullpens at Petco are stacked. Padres are right behind the center field wall, left of the batter's eye, and the Mets are a step up behind them. So have that overlook. Nobody up right now. I guess it's Buto's game to continue. 2-2 again. Swing and a miss. Tanner Scott blows 97 by Jose Iglesias and finishes off a 1-2-3-8. We go to the bottom of the 8th at Petco Park. Mets 2, Padres nothing. On Odyssey Mets Radio, driven by your Tri-Honda dealers.
Roofing contractors GAF Timberline HDZ shingles at Riverhead Building Supply deliver the look homeowners want and ease of installation for you. Timberline HDZ shingles feature the strike zone nailing area that helps you save time. Visit rbscorp.com.
Hear that? That's the sound of healthy kids at play. Nothing makes us at RWJ Barnabas Health happier than that. And you'll be happy to hear that we have been recognized by U.S. News and World Report for our pediatric care, in urology system-wide, and in orthopedics at the Bristol-Myers Squibb Children's Hospital at Robert Wood Johnson University Hospital. To learn more, visit rwjbh.org/children's health. RWJ Barnabas Health. Let's be healthy together.
Drive into summer with a new Honda. Make an impression with the unmistakable style of the HR-V, or turn heads in the sporty Civic. From Honda, the 2024 Kelley Blue Book's KBB.com Best Value brand. For a limited time, well-qualified buyers can get a 3.9% APR on a 2025 HR-V or at 4.9% APR on a 2025 Civic.
Contact your local Honda dealer today.
See dealer for financing details. Exclude Civic SI and Type R based on 2024 Consumer Choice Awards from Kelley Blue Book. Visit kbb.com for more information.
By now, you should know I can't get my game day started without my mug of my favorite Bigelow tea. For me, it's that smooth Bigelow green tea that tastes great and keeps my voice in peak condition, especially in extra innings. And I definitely need the English tea time for that day game after a night game. No matter how hectic your day gets, grab your favorite Bigelow tea and take a moment just for you. Join the millions of Mets fans that make Bigelow #1 in New York. Bigelow Tea, the official tea of Odyssey Mets Radio.
Bottom of the 8th inning in San Diego, 2-0 Mets. Jose Buto facing David Peralta. And the first pitch, down and in with ball 1. Peralta was at the plate in that 7th inning when it was first and third, 2 outs. Jackson Merrill took off for second. Luis Torrens threw him out. The 1-0. Off the plate to Peralta, the lefty. 2 balls and no strikes. The man says this thing gets later and later. Sure up their defense. They have put Tyrone Taylor now in right field, so Starling Marte out of the game. 2-0 outside, ball 3. Peralta, then McCoy, and then the top of the order with Jurickson Profar. So 8, 9, and 1 for San Diego. Padres limited to just 4 hits today. 3-0. On the outside corner, a gift there from Andy Fletcher to the Padres, and it's 3-1. Looked like a ball off the outside corner, but Buto got the call. The wind up and the 3-1. At the knees again in the outside corner. This one actually a strike, and it's 3-2. So Peralta taking. Now has seen 5 pitches. Buto trying to put him away. The kick in the 3-2. Bouncing ball to second base. Iglesias down to grab it from a knee. Throws to first in time. 1 down. Can wrap up the final line on Jose Quintana. Again, think about where we were at the start of this game. What Quintana needed today, which was just a good outing to keep the Mets in the game after really a brutal month of August where his ERA over 4 starts 8-something. Today he goes 6 1/3 scoreless against this buzzing Padres offense. First pitch to McCoy is in for a strike. Buto jumps ahead. 0-1. 6 1/3, 4 hits, 2 walks. Didn't strike anybody out. It didn't matter. He got a lot of contact outs. The 0-1. Check swing and a pitch down. He went around on appeal to first, and it's 0-2. Mets have a 2-0 lead. McCoy calls for time. Edwin Diaz starts to warm up in that Mets bullpen. Perfect world, though, as Diaz doesn't get out there till the 9th. We're in the bottom of the 8th. Buto, full windup, fires the 0-2. Missed away with a sweeper. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Don't forget to stay tuned after the game for the Verizon Mets postgame show. Rich Ackerman has you today. Verizon, the network New York City relies on. The 1-2 to McCoy. Fouled straight back on a 97-mile-an-hour fastball right down the middle. It's 1-2. Hassan Kim will be back at some point for San Diego for their playoff push. Same deal with Fernando Tatis Jr. He'll be back in early September. So guys like Mason McCoy getting a shot. Buto's 1-2. Missed inside with a 95-mile-an-hour fastball. 2 balls and 2 strikes. It's also a little bit of a weird situation going on with Yu Darvish, who's here. He's back now with San Diego. He was on the restricted list for, I guess, personal reasons. Nobody really knows. There's the 2-2. Down and in, ball 3. Now, Darvish was on the IL and then went on the restricted list, which is a different delineation. He basically asked the Padres, put me on the restricted list, let me go home. Word is he went back to Japan, and again, nobody knows why, but he doesn't get paid on the restricted list. 3-2 pitch is inside. The 9-man walks in the 8th inning. I'll tell you what, McCoy's been on really all series in that 9 spot. It was on 3 times on Thursday, once on Friday, once yesterday, twice today. So now the tying man comes to the plate in the bottom of the 8th. That's Jurickson Profar. The Mets have a 2-0 lead. Profar is 1 for 4. First pitch. Down low, missing for ball 1. Well, anyway, Darvish back through a live BP today in front of a lot of onlookers before the game. And so he'll slowly make his way back for the Padres. Who knows if he's ready for the rotation anytime soon. 1-0. Outside, ball 2, and now Terren's going to go out to talk to Buto, who takes his hat off, and with the other arm wipes sweat from his forehead. Everybody except Pete Alonso, and now here comes Pete. He's going to meet on the mound. And again, Edwin Diaz getting loose. Scoreboard update brought to you by Food Bazaar. Shop locally, global with Food Bazaar Supermarket. FoodBazaar.com. The Mets win today. They'll gain a game on Atlanta because Washington won 5-1 today, beating the Braves. So the Mets, if they win, would be a game and a half behind the Braves. Meanwhile, the Mets going to Arizona. They beat Boston today 7-5. Diamondbacks have won 6 straight and are 25-8 in their last 33. Philadelphia also won today. They beat Kansas City 11-3. So 2-0 on Profar, runner at first. The pitch, outside corner, strike 2-1. Seattle's up on San Francisco 4-3 in the top of the 8th. Giants making a little noise behind the Mets. McCoy at first, 1 out. 2-1. Bouncing ball pulled foul off first, and it's 2 balls and 2 strikes. Donovan Donovan Solano, a righty, is on deck. Buto's had 29 pitches. He ended up getting the final 2 outs in that 7th inning, but technically only faced one batter. He got a rise to fly out, and then that caught stealing from Terrence. That's why Carlos Mendoza felt he could bring Buto out for the 8th. Infield back. The 2-2. Pulled foul again down first. Profar battling here. Has put the bat on the ball every single time today. Infield hit in the 1st inning, then a ground out in the 3rd, then his next 2 at-bats reached on fielder's choices. 2-0 New York, bottom of the 8th. Sun shining in San Diego. Buto holds his set. 2-2. Swinging a high fly to right. Taylor back, turns, looks. It's gone to tie the game. Jurickson Profar hits one that sneaks over the right center field wall. It is 2-2 in the bottom of the 8th. The Padres in this run of the last 2 months have been a nightmare late in games. They are a nightmare today. 40-plus thousand on their feet. Profar arm bumps his way back to the first base dugout. A whole new game now on a 2-run smash.
Profar's been so good all season, and even with the struggles that he's gone through over the last couple of weeks since the All-Star break, comes through in a massive spot once again. He got a pitch in the heart of the plate. It was down. He golfed it out to right, and it just snuck over that wall in right. And he crushed it. Jeremy Hefner out to talk to Buto. All the while, Edwin Diaz has sat down. Phil Maton is back up. Mets have now lost the lead. It's still tied 2-2, but this building has come to life. Profar, as he stepped on home plate, waving his arms at the crowd to the tune of "Let's Go." So here's Donovan Solano. Base is clear, 1 out. Pitch up and in with ball 1. For Profar, his 21st home run. As Pat said, he is having a great year. The 1-0. Strike inside corner. It's 1-1. Robert Suarez, who is the San Diego closer, was warming up. So he'll probably get the top of the 9th. Infield back. Here comes the 1-1. Bounces up there. It's 2 balls and a strike. The Mets come into today having won 2 of the first 3, trying to take 3 out of 4 from the Padres. Padres have not lost a 4-game series this year. Tough to do that in this home ballpark of the Padres. 2-1. Bounce foul near the third base dugout. 2-2 on Solano. So the Mets 2 runs on 7 hits, but really 2 runs on 2 solo home runs. And Profar and the Padres 2 runs on 5 hits. But Profar 2-run homer, the most important of the 5 hits. 2-2. Swing and a miss. Solano goes down on the changeup. And though overall it hasn't been staring the Mets in the face today, Jose Buto walked the 9-hitter. It's just something that it feels like nails on a chalkboard saying walk the 9-hitter. And that walk put a runner on for Profar, who tied the game. Pitch to Bogarts. Fouled away behind home plate. It's strike 1. Mention how good the Diamondbacks have been lately. Padres are right on their heels, coming into today 23-9 in their last 32. They're trying to go for the split of this 4-game set. The 0-1. Bouncing ball, shortstop hole, Lindor to his right. Fields in the backhand, jump throw to first. Not in time. Bogarts legs it out. He is safe on the infield hit. So that's the go-ahead run on in the bottom of the 8th. And Carlos Mendoza comes crawling out of that third base dugout to signal to the bullpen, Jose Buto's day is done.
The batter, Manny Machado. He'll hit. Runner at first. 2 outs. Bottom of the 8th. The Mets 2. The Padres 2. This pitching change is sponsored by Hyundai. With a brand new Hyundai, there's joy in every journey. Visit HyundaiUSA.com today.
Summer is here. Time for video calls, eating lunch at your desk, and navigating office politics.
Wait, that's not what summer's for.
But my inbox is full.
Inbox schminbox. Life is short. Summer is for getting away. Bring on the beach, the national parks, the music festivals. We gotta get out of here.
This summer, get away from the monotony in the Hyundai you've always wanted. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event is going on right now. You can get the hottest deals of the season on many of our award-winning Hyundai models, like the tech-filled Tucson, the spacious Palisade, or the super stylish Elantra. Ignore those meeting invites and get away with the peace of mind that comes with America's best warranty. But get going, because these deals won't last. Add more joy to your journey at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Lease an all-wheel drive Tucson for $229 a month, or get 1.99% APR or up to $1,250 bonus cash. Hurry into the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Offers end September 3rd. Call 661-615-2112 for details.
Have you ever heard the saying, you only have one life to live? LifeVac, the original rescue choking device, has saved thousands of those one lives. The question is, why would you trust your one life to any device other than LifeVac? A choking tragedy can strike anywhere. Be prepared with an authentic LifeVac, made with premium parts in America. There's only one LifeVac, and there's only one of you. Don't chance it. Purchase an authentic LifeVac today at lifevac.net. That's lifevac.net. LifeVac. It's as simple as place, push, pull.
Jose Butto done in the 8th inning, and the new guy on is Phil Maton. Padres have tied the game on the 2-run home run by Jurickson Profar here in the bottom of the 8th. Donovan Solano then struck out, but Xander Bogaerts reached on an infield hit. And that spelled the end of the line for Butto. So back at square one, tied in the 8th. And Maton on to face Manny Machado. This crowd has come to life at Petco Park. Maton, the righty, deals. Missed inside with ball 1. Well, Maton has seen Machado 5 times in his career. Machado 0 for 3, 0 for 5, with 3 strikeouts. Bogaerts at first base, 2 outs. Maton staring over at first now, comes set facing third. Looks home and deals. Machado hits it hard to third, vacuumed up by Vientos. Sets and throws to first in time for the out. So Maton gets Machado, but Profar gets Butto. A 2-run home run to right. We go to the 9th, all tied in San Diego. The Mets 2, the Padres 2. On Odyssey Mets Radio, driven by your Tri-Honda dealers.
Summer is here. Time for video calls, eating lunch at your desk, and navigating office politics.
Wait, that's not what summer's for.
But my inbox is full.
Inbox schminbox. Life is short. Summer is for getting away. Bring on the beach, the national parks, the music festivals. We gotta get out of here.
This summer, get away from the monotony in the Hyundai you've always wanted. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event is going on right now. You can get the hottest deals of the season on many of our award-winning Hyundai models, like the tech-filled Tucson, the spacious Palisade, or the super stylish Elantra. Ignore those meeting invites and get away with the peace of mind that comes with America's best warranty. But get going, because these deals won't last. Add more joy to your journey at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Lease an all-wheel drive Tucson for $229 a month, or get 1.99% APR or up to $1,250 bonus cash. Hurry into the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Offers end September 3rd. Call 661-615-2112 for details.
The future isn't scary. Not realizing its potential, however, could be. Invesco QQQ. Let's rethink possibility. Invesco Distributors, Inc.
Pat McCarthy here, and I'd like to tell you about my alma mater, the College of New Jersey. At TCNJ, you get the best of both. Now, college education at a public college price point. TCNJ's faculty are partners in their students' success with courses that are more immersive and that offer transformational learning experiences along the way. That's higher education elevated. Come see for yourself what makes TCNJ so special. Learn more and register for an open house at tcnj.edu.
We go to the ninth inning now in San Diego at Petco Park in a whole new ball game. The Mets, who had a 2-0 lead, now go to the ninth in a 2-2 tie. Jurickson Profar just took Jose Butto deep to right to tie it up here in San Diego. And so now in the ninth, the Mets will go after Robert Suarez, who's had a marvelous 2024. The due-up hitters, Torrens, Bader, and Lindor. But Jesse Winker going to pinch hit for Luis Torrens. So Winker the lefty, Suarez the righty. Tie game, ninth inning. Suarez deals. Line drive hit toward the middle. McCoy right there. He's got it. Throws to first in time. One away. Well, Winker tried to jump Suarez. Not quite that ninth inning Baltimore magic for Winker in the moment here. Winker's walk-off helped the Mets take 2 out of 3 from Baltimore. So here's Bader against Suarez, the 33-year-old. Righty against righty in this tie game. Pitch. Outside corner strike at 99, and it's 0-1. And again, the way this series had developed, the Mets had not seen the full onslaught of the teeth of the Padres bullpen. They have seen that today. 0-1. Bader takes strike 2, 98 outside corner. It's blistering. It just shows up at home plate. You barely have a chance to see it out of the hand. And this was one of the many that throws 99 for the Padres. Bader has walked in 3 trips. Next pitch, foul back. He just got a piece of 99 that was a foot high. That was a protective hack right there.
Yeah, it was above his shoulders. It was a two-seamer that just came charging in. Suarez, it's such an unbelievable story. A guy in his 3rd big league season, yet he's in his 30s.
The 0-2. Bouncing ball to the right side. Bogarts at second. Slides left. Collects and throws to first. Bader down. 2 away. So now Lindor in the top of the ninth. In a 2-2 game, the Padres will have Cronenworth, Merrill, and Higashioka. Their hitters due up in the bottom of the ninth. Lindor today is singled in 4 trips and calls for time. Yesterday, 2 home runs for Lindor. And Pete Alonso now tied for the team lead. Base is empty. Infield around to the right. First pitch. That's the outside corner. A called strike, and it's 0-1. Now, Suarez is again the closer. 29 saves, 3rd most in the National League. It's not a save situation here. It's a winning situation, but not a save situation. 0-1. Swing and a miss late at 100. At the knees, on the inside corner, it's 0-2. Suarez has thrown nothing but strikes. 7 pitches, 7 strikes. 2-2 tie, ninth inning, 2 outs. The 0-2. Struck him out, swinging high fastball at 100. The San Diego bullpen, as good as advertised, holds it down. And we go to the bottom of the ninth in San Diego. The Mets 2, the Padres 2. This is Odyssey Mets Radio, driven by your Tri-Honda dealers.
While everyone is listening to the ball game, the Engineers Labor Employer Cooperative is hard at work rebuilding our infrastructure. Whether it's transportation, water, or energy projects, ELEC and the operating Engineers 825 are ready to get to work building our bounce back.
Life can change suddenly without any warning whatsoever. When you're sidelined due to a debilitating personal injury, it's crucial to have a trusted team on your side. The Rothenberg Law Firm has over 50 years of spectacular courtroom experience, ensuring that you're facing those obstacles, winning and collecting billions for our clients. We are committed to helping you recover whatever you deserve. The Rothenberg Law Firm, 1-800-624-8888.
Lawyer for injured ones, injurylawyer.com.
Roofing contractors, GAF Timberline HDZ shingles at Riverhead Building Supply deliver the look your homeowners want and ease of installation for you. Timberline HDZ shingles feature the Strike Zone nailing area that helps you do your best work and save time. Your clients get America's #1 selling roof shingle brand, and you can move on to the next installation. Learn more at rbscorp.com.
Guess what, people? Wendy's has new saucy nugs. You heard me. Wendy's nugs now come in 7 saucy flavors. Buffalo, honey barbecue, garlic parm, spicy ghost pepper. You can literally hear your taste buds after every bite. I'm serious. Listen to mine. Okay, that's just me playing with sound effects. For a whole new way to nug, gotta be Wendy's. Open till midnight or later.
At participating U.S. Wendy's, hours may vary by location.
We go to the bottom of the 9th inning at Petco Park in San Diego. Mets 2, Padres 2. And to try to keep it tied, Edwin Diaz is on to get this thing to the 10th. That's his job for the Mets. Padres just got a big 2-run home. Padres 2. Far to tie the game. And if you believe in momentum in baseball, it certainly feels like this crowd that came to life is trying to keep the wave going. And Diaz trying to squash the Padres here in the 9th. It's Jake Cronenworth leading off, and now Edwin Diaz can't hear his pitch count. And you can probably hear the crowd's reaction to that. Well, Diaz meets with Alvarez. The batters here are all lefties except for the third guy. So it's lefty Jake Cronenworth. Then the guy you don't want to see at all ever in moments like this, lefty Jackson Merrill. And then the righty, Kyle Higashioka. And we'll get to Merrill when it's his turn, but he has been kind of a late-inning marvel. Pitch count problem solved. He has been good lately. Pitching for the first time in this series. First one to Cronenworth. Missed away with 98 for ball 1. Diaz quietly, last 17 outings, an ERA right around 1. Pitch. Popped up, third base side, and twists away from play into the seats. It's a ball and a strike. Cronenworth today 0 for 3. Jose Quintana got him, lefty to lefty, 3 times. And time called at home plate by Cronenworth. Shadows pushing out from the third base side. The 1-1. Popped up again, third base side, into the seats. It's 1-2. Big light stanchion above the third base side, falling right into the third base dugout and right between the mound and home plate. Everybody else is in the sunshine. Infield back, around to the right, the 1-2. Fouled back. Cronenworth was right on that slider. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Cronenworth lifetime against Diaz. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. Outfielders are deep and around to the left side. 1-2. Fouled off. What a big rip by Cronenworth on a slider down and in. If the Mets can get it to the 10th, they'll have Vientos, Alonso, and Nimmo, the top of their order, due up. 3 and 4. Well, they have to get it there. Mets 2, Padres 2, bottom of the 9th. Finale of this 4-game set. The 1-2. Down and in. 2 balls and 2 strikes. And even though the Mets have kind of eaten the Padres' lunch this year, they are 5-1 against San Diego in the season series. This is such a big game. With where the National League wild card is, it's very hard to 500 your way in. Mets trying to win this one to take 3 out of 4 from a playoff caliber Padre team. The 2-2. Fly foul to the left again. And Cronenworth, tough customer here. Still in there, 2-2. It's amazing where we're at here in the final 5 days of August. If you go back 2 months ago, we were talking about if an under 500 team was going to get into the playoffs potentially. 2-2. Got him swinging. A slider on the outside corner, one away in the ninth. And now, Jackson Merrill. And if you're following at all, Padres, after the All-Star game and the All-Star break, they won what felt like every single day. And Jackson Merrill would hit late home runs to get them there. Here he is in the ninth. First pitch, outside with ball one. It was stunning. You look up at the scoreboard every day. Padres were down. Merrill would hit one out late to tie or take the lead. 2-2 in the ninth. The 1-0 pitch, outside, ball two. Kyle Higashioka, who has not hit yet today, waits on deck. He was a defensive replacement for Luis Camposano. Infield back, the 2-0. Merrill swings and hits a high, deep drive to right. He's done it again. A solo home run to win the game. The Padres motor back with 2 in the 8th, 1 in the 9th, and hand the Mets a heartbreaking 3-2 loss in the finale. Jackson Merrill is a nightmare for the National League. He stomps on home plate, engulfed by the Padres in their camo unis. The Mets and the Padres have split the 4-game set. Edwin Diaz gives up the walk-off smash, and the Mets will settle with 2 out of 4 here in San Diego. In the ninth, 1 run, 1 hit, and the Padres win it 3-2. Back to Petco after this on Odyssey Mets Radio, driven by your Tri-Honda dealers.
This New York Mets road game is sponsored by the New Jersey Division of Travel and Tourism. Next time you hit the road, plan your vacation at visitnj.org.
By now, you should know I can't get a game started without my mug of Bigelow tea. For me, it's Bigelow green tea that keeps my voice going. No matter how hectic your day gets, grab your favorite Bigelow tea and take a moment just for you. Bigelow tea, the official tea of Odyssey Mets Radio.
Want to save money on your home heating oil this season? Call Sloman's at 866-OIL-DEAL. You can save hundreds. Just call 866-OIL-DEAL. That's 866-OIL-DEAL.
New York City Department of Corrections. Search city exams and go to corrections officer. Register for the test today.
At Rings Inn, we'll use our expertise to turn your inspiration to reality. With Benjamin Moore's large selection of brilliant and durable paints and stains, we offer expert advice for both contractors and homeowners. Like complimentary in-store color and design consultations. Rings Inn is proud to be New England's largest Benjamin Moore retailer with 31 convenient locations as well as online shopping. No matter how big or small your project, we'll make sure you have everything you need to do it right. At Rings Inn, your inspiration, our expertise.
Are you a New Yorker who's never been surprised by the following? How everyone has a podcast? I've got almost 17 subscribers. How apartments that are called cozy are just really small.
Spacious is a state of mind.
How your friends in Jersey will never visit you.
No, I'm not coming.
Nothing surprises a New Yorker, except for the prizes you could win with the new scratch-off games from the New York Lottery. Play Pink Panther Diamond 7s from the New York Lottery today. Please play responsibly. Must be 18 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY.
You can count on our friends at Ridgewood Savings Bank to show you the community banking difference with cutting-edge conveniences and a century-long tradition of award-winning service. Ridgewood is a financial partner you can count on today, tomorrow, and all of the years to come. Whether you prefer to bank at your local neighborhood branch, from home, or on the go, they're always here to help you reach your goals. So let our friends at Ridgewood be the full-service banking partner you can count on to support you in your financial journey. Visit ridgewoodbank.com to find out more. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Did your mobile provider just increase their prices again? Switch to Spectrum Mobile, the nation's fastest growing mobile provider. With Spectrum Mobile, you get unlimited talk, text, and data, plus nationwide 5G. Switching to Spectrum Mobile has never been easier. We'll pay off your phone balance up to $2,500. Stop dealing with price hikes from your cell phone company. Get Spectrum Mobile. Visit spectrum.com/it-pays-to-switch for full details. Offer subject to change. Service not available in all areas. Restrictions apply.
Baseball fans, it's game time. Gear up for the season with Key Foods and their family of supermarkets. Your one-stop shop for all your game day essentials. Whether you're grilling up hot dogs or snacking on peanuts and popcorn, Key Food has you covered with a selection that never strikes out. Plus, as proud sponsors of Odyssey Mets Radio, Key Food and their family of supermarkets brings every thrilling moment straight to you. Key Food. The difference is key.
The family of Casamigos tequilas, Añejo, Blanco, Cristalino, Reposado, Mezcal, and introducing the new Casamigas Jalapeno. Casamigos tequila brought to you by those who drink it. Remind you to enjoy today's game responsibly.
Back in San Diego, the Mets just got Jackson Merrill as he hits a walk-off home run off Edwin Diaz. Sarah Langs on Twitter has reported that Jackson Merrill has 5 game-tying or go-ahead home runs in the 9th inning or later this year, the most in a season for somebody aged 21 or younger. He just passed Mel Ott, for God's sakes. I mean, unbelievable. I mean, not that we saw it all coming, but we've seen the story so many times this year for a kid who's challenging to win National League Rookie of the Year, and Edwin Diaz hung a slider, and Merrill hit it out to get San Diego to a 3-2 win. Today's Mets game has been brought to you by the family of Casamigos tequilas, Añejo, Blanco, Cristalino, Reposado, Mezcal, and the new Casamigas Jalapeno, brought to you by those who drink it. Really tough to come into this building and take 3 out of 4. It's 4-game series are different than 3-game series. But, Pat, the Mets were up 2-0 going to the bottom of the 8th. This is one they're going to want to have back.
Yeah, I think if this game didn't transpire the way that it had, 2 out of 4 wouldn't be so bad, right? Because in a 4-game series, it's hard to win a 4-game series, but this was a game that the Mets had in their grasp because Jose Quintana threw the ball so well. You got home runs from J.D. Martinez and by Mark Vientos, and it seemed like things were shaping up for the bullpen to get the job done. You used Jose Butto, who had been so good this year since coming out of the pen. Unfortunately, he threw a 95-mile-per-hour two-seam that just caught way too much to plate, and Jurickson Profar was able to hit it out for a game-tying home run. And then in the 9th inning, I mean, you had mentioned it leading up to that at-bat, just how good Jackson Merrill has been all season in these situations. And for him to come up in that shows that he's got a really bright future for this Padres team. And unfortunately for the Mets, Edwin Diaz threw a slider that hung up in the zone right into the nitro zone, where Jackson Merrill just threw his bat head out and was able to crush it out to right field. Final line score today in San Diego, 2 runs on 7 hits and no errors for the Mets. They fall to 68 and 63, unable to pick up a game on the Braves, who lost earlier, so the Mets remain 2.5 back of Atlanta. Padres win. They are now 74 and 58, 3 runs, 7 hits, and no errors. The winning pitcher is Robert Suarez. He's 8-1. The loss goes to Edwin Diaz. He is 5-2. Time of the ball game was 2 hours and 46 minutes in front of a crowd of 41,870. Where once again the final score: San Diego 3 and the Mets 2.
New York Mets baseball is a production of Odyssey in conjunction with the New York Mets. The executive producer is Ray Martell. Production assistance by Meredith Frank and Brendan Gambeski. And our producer-engineer in the booth is the immortal Chris Majkowski. Our next broadcast will be Tuesday night when the Mets traveling roadshow moves on to Phoenix to face the Arizona Diamondbacks. First pitch is scheduled for 9:40 Eastern Time, with the Mets pregame show underway at 9 o'clock Eastern Time. So for Howie Rose and Pat McCarthy, my name is Keith Rad. Once again, the final score: the Padres 3 and the Mets 2. Stay tuned for the Verizon Mets postgame show with Rich Ackerman coming up next. This is Odyssey Mets Radio, driven by
New York Mets baseball is sponsored by your local dealer near you. LifeVac, the original choking rescue suction device that saves lives. The New York Lottery. Gambling problem? Call 1-877-8-HOPE-NY. And by
Drive into summer with a Honda CR-V and Accord, your fun-to-drive weekend getaway vehicles. From Honda, the 2024 Kelley Blue Book's KBB.com Best Value brand. So hurry in to the Honda Summer Event. For a limited time, well-qualified buyers can get a 2.9% APR on a 2025 CR-V or 2024 Accord.
Contact your local Honda dealer today.
See dealer for financing details based on 2024 Consumer Choice Awards from Kelley Blue Book. Visit KBB.com for more information.
It's the bottom of the ninth. 2 outs, and here's the pitch. It's a deep shot to left center field. It's back, gone!
The only thing better than your team winning is that feeling you get when opening up your brand new iPhone 15. Hey, New York fans, right now at Verizon, new and existing customers can get the amazing iPhone 15. Enjoy tons of storage for all the ballpark picks this summer. There's a deal out there for everyone at Verizon.
Changing tax laws, shifting markets, evolving priorities. From our workplace to how we do business, the status quo has been changed forever. And now there are new tax laws and legislation to consider. Let Eisner-Amper's tax professionals be your guide, transforming your tax strategy to meet the challenges and greet the opportunities of a new day. Moving forward together. Learn how the latest tax law changes may impact your business at eisneramper.com/tax law.
No one plans on heart problems, but everyone should have a plan for them. At RWJ Barnabas Health, we help patients of all lifestyles and medical histories plan for healthy hearts. With the latest technology and a highly specialized team of nurses, cardiologists, and surgeons, our network offers the most complete heart and vascular care in New Jersey. Make plans for healthy hearts with RWJ Barnabas Health. Let's be healthy together. Visit rwjbh.org/heart.
At Jake's 58 Casino Hotel, August is heating up with our $59,000 Pick a Drum promotion. On Friday, August 30th, 4 winners each hour will win $250 free play from 3 p.m. to 6 p.m. At 7 p.m., 4 winners will be drawn to win $5,000 to $25,000 cash. Earn 1 entry for 100 points the first 4 Fridays in August to be placed in the prize drums August 30th. At Jake's 58 Casino Hotel.
If gambling is a problem for you or someone you care about, please call the 24-hour toll-free helpline at 1-877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY.
This Odyssey Sports broadcast has been presented by Health Markets. Shop for health insurance your way. Verizon Mets postgame show. Save big when you switch to the network New York City relies on. Head to your local Verizon store and check out the latest deals. Also sponsored by Flagstar Bank N.A. Visit them at flagstar.com. Smash Burger, 100% certified Angus beef burgers, fries, shakes, and more. The College of New Jersey, the #1 public college from Maine to Maryland. ELEC 825. Building our future. Serve Pro, like it never even happened. Orlin & Cohen Orthopedic Group. We've got specialists for that. And by Jake's 58 Casino Hotel. Stay where you play. Now, here's Rich Ackerman.
Well, put this one in the column of missed opportunities, of which there have been many for the Mets this season. A crushing 3-2 loss in the series finale in San Diego for a split of the 4 games. The Padres have a great bullpen. The Mets relief corps may be solid, but let them down today. They were 5 outs away from heading to Arizona with an important series victory. Buto was not sharp, and he tying homer to Jurickson Profar in the 8th. Edwin Diaz started the 9th. He had to work hard for the first batter he faced, ultimately striking out Drake Cronenworth. But the impressive rookie Jackson Merrill blasted a game-winning homer in the bottom of the 9th to lift San Diego to the 3-2 victory in the series finale. The Mets did about all they could to be impressive in this one, getting a couple of homers, some great defense, and a terrific start by Jose Quintana before it was all undone by the bullpen, which gave up 3 runs over the final 2 innings. And the Mets, once again, 2.5 games behind the Braves in the wild card race, and missing a chance to go 7 games over 500, which would have matched a season high. But now instead they're at 68 and 63, and they can't afford to let games like this slip away with just 31 looking to get back. And right now they are 2.5 games behind the Braves, who lost earlier today, but the Mets unable to capitalize. And with injuries mounting, the Mets needed a big start from Jose Quintana today, and they got one. 6 1/3 scoreless innings. He didn't strike out anyone, but he issued only 2 walks, allowed 4 hits, and got 13 ground ball outs. By far his best start in a month. He entered the game with an ERA over 8 in his last 4 starts, reverted back to his early season form. Working into the 7th, he was in control the whole time, and the Mets defense was terrific as well today. Francisco Lindor continues his MVP candidacy, as well as his quest for another Gold Glove, making perhaps at the time what seemed to be a game-saving play when Merrill attempted to steal second in the 7th. He just beat a strong throw by Luis Torrens, but couldn't stay on the base. Lindor made a great play to apply the tag to end the threat and the 7th. He was the hero with the bat last night, and this afternoon came through with a heads-up play. And then there was the play by Jose Iglesias in the 6th to rob Jurickson Profar, and this one will be played over and over again over the next 24 hours. Iglesias moving towards second with the runner going, and the ball hit slightly behind the Mets second baseman, but he was able to reach back, grab the sharply hit grounder by Profar, and somehow able to stretch out while on his stomach, touch second for the force out. And we learned today the Mets' depth is also being tested once again because of injuries. Paul Blackburn went on the injured list due to a hand injury suffered Friday night on the comebacker. Huáscar Brazoban was recalled. Tyler McGill expect to be called up later in the week. The Mets have also lost Brett Beatty for the rest of the season. He's out 4 to 6 weeks with a fractured finger. And again, that's a crushing blow for the Mets as they were hoping to add some depth and some offense firepower off the bench in the month of September. He was a likely candidate for the call-up, and now that's out the window for the former Mets first-round draft pick. The lessons of the game are brought to you by the College of New Jersey. TCNJ offers a top-notch education at a public college price point. Learn more at tcnj.edu. So a rough afternoon for the Mets. They get a solo home run from J.D. Martinez, another from Mark Vientos, but the bullpen can't hold the 2-run lead in the 8th inning. The Padres score 2 in the 8th on a home run by Jurickson Profar, and then get the game-winning shot from Jackson Merrill in the bottom half of the 9th to win it by a score of 3-2. So once again, the Mets now 2.5 games behind the Braves, unable to capitalize on Atlanta's loss earlier today. So we will hear from the manager of the Mets, Carlos Mendoza, aboard a plane to head to Arizona for the next leg of this road trip, with 3 coming up against the Diamondbacks, who have been red hot and currently own the top wild card in the National League. But the first leg of this trip comes to a disappointing end as the Mets settle for a split, unable to close out, and they lose it by a score of 3-2. So all that coming up. You'll hear from the Mets manager, Carlos Mendoza. We'll listen back to the highlights of this one, and we'll also check the out-of-town scoreboard. That's all coming up on the Verizon Mets postgame show.
Summer is here. Video calls, eating lunch at your desk, and navigating office politics.
Wait, that's not what summer's for.
But my inbox is full.
Inbox schminbox. Life is short. Summer is for getting away. Bring on the beach, the national parks, the music festivals. We gotta get out of here.
This summer, get away from the monotony in the Hyundai you've always wanted. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event is going on right now. You can get the hottest deals of the season on many of our award-winning Hyundai models, like the tech-filled Tucson, the spacious Palisade, or the super stylish Elantra. Ignore those meeting invites and get away with the peace of mind that comes with America's best warranty. But get going, because these deals won't last. Add more joy to your journey at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Lease an all-wheel drive Tucson for $229 a month, or get 1.99% APR or up to $1,250 bonus cash. Hurry into the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Offers end September 3rd. Call 661-615-2112 for details.
The future isn't scary. Not realizing its potential, however, could be. Invesco QQQ. Let's rethink possibility. Invesco Distributors, Inc.
Enjoying the baseball game? Well, while you cheer that great save of the day, I want to remind you about the #1 anti-choking lifesaver of the day. Larry Mullins here for LifeVac, the original choking rescue device, with its simple place, push, pull technology, which pulls the food out of a choking person. And right now, you're guaranteed safe at your home base with 20% off by going to lifevac.net and putting in the code BASEBALL. Now that's the save of the day. Protect home base. Place, push, pull. Go to lifevac.net.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Donate today at
carsforkids.org. That's cars with a K. Your car can be picked up as soon as the next day. Receive a tax deduction and vacation voucher.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your
Of land, homes, buildings, or any kind of real estate.
If we don't get any leads in this case soon, the chief will have our badges. Any ideas?
The pieces don't add up.
Yeah, we know.
I suspect foul play, and we need answers.
That's why we're here.
Don't do the crime if you can't do the time.
Are you just quoting cop shows?
Okay, so I'm not a detective. I'm an Optimum tech. When it comes to connectivity, we're experts. If millions of communities rely on us for fiber internet and mobile, you can too. Optimum. Where local is big time. Visit Optimum.com today.
Life can change suddenly without any warning whatsoever. When you're sidelined due to a debilitating person, it's crucial to have a trusted team on your side. The Rothenberg Law Firm has over 50 years of spectacular courtroom experience, ensuring that you're not facing those obstacles alone. Winning and collecting billions for our clients, we are committed to helping you recover whatever you deserve. The Rothenberg Law Firm. 1-800-624-8888.
Welcome back to the Verizon Mets post-game show following a crushing 3-2 loss in the series finale in San Diego. The Vision Zero initiative reminds you that driving isn't easy, but saving a life is. Turn slowly. It's time for the Mike's Amazing Player of the Game, and it's going to be Jose Quintana, who was outstanding today in 6 1/3 scoreless innings, giving up 4 hits, no runs, and he walked 2. Interestingly, did not strike out a batter, but he was able to induce contact and got 13 ground ball outs in this one. So he is our Mike's Amazing Player of the Game, presented by Mike's Amazing, the official mayo, mustard, and vegetable oil of the New York Mets. Today's ballpark attendance was 41,870, brought to you by Saks and their life-changing underwear with a ballpark pouch, the original underwear that holds everything in place with chafe-free support. Now time for the Clubhouse Report, sponsored by Wendy's. For a whole new way to nug, try Wendy's new Saucy Nugs today, open till midnight or later. Here is Carlos Mendoza after the rough time in the series finale in San Diego.
Carlos, for Diaz there, was that just a missed location for him?
Yeah, down and in against a really good show. Yeah.
He had a Budo today?
He was having a hard time getting ahead. Make pitches, obviously got back in the count and got a huge out on a rise, and then we throw the guy out at second base. And then, the 1 out, 0-2, ball 4 to the 9-hole hitter. I thought that was, that was pretty much the at-bat that cost him the game there. Because then, he's got to face the top of their lineup, and Profar got him on a sinker that, he left up in the middle of the zone. So, I think, again, the 0-2 walk to the 9-hole hitter was a 1.
What's the emotion of him being on the verge of taking 3 out of 4 here and then having to leave with a split?
Hey, the biggest takeaway, we play a really good series. That's a really good team right there, and it felt like a playoff atmosphere, playoff games. Really good bullpen. We saw all of their arms today, and the fact that we were 5 outs away from taking 3 out of 4 here. But look, proud of the guy, and you just got to turn the page and be ready for a really good series again. Another good team that we got here in the Diamondbacks coming up. But, a tough one, no doubt about it, but we just got to turn the page here.
After that walk to McCoy, what made you stick with Budo there instead of maybe going to Diaz?
Yeah, no, I wasn't going to go 5 outs with Diaz. He was got the ground ball and then just a walk. So, that was his game there.
Why not 5 outs for Diaz?
I wasn't going to push him like that.
I guess practically speaking, what's the difference between 5 and 4?
Well, there's a lot that goes into it, especially after he was up twice early. I was pushing him by getting more than 1 inning, so we just didn't get there.
Quintana, what did you think?
Oh, good. He was staying the attack, aggressive, got quick outs when needed, got ground balls. We made good plays. He was really good. Another good outing from the starters, especially for Quintana after, when he went through the past 3. So I thought he was really good.
With Quintana, after he gets out of the 6th, and then you leave him in for the 7th, how do you decide batter to batter? How long
not having a lefty available today, I wanted to get Quintana through the two lefties behind Machado, especially after we add on and we were up 2. So, because I knew they were going to, they had Peralta and they had Arraez. So 4 lefties right away for Burro. I thought, especially with the way Quintana was looking, so I was going to go not only Machado, but I was going to try to get the lefties with him.
What was different about Quintana today versus his previous few starts?
He was in the zone, he didn't need the ball. He was attacking, and got outs when needed, and he just didn't shy away from contact.
I learned about Brett Beatty breaking his finger. How much of a blow is that for him?
Yeah, it's a big blow, especially where we are in the season. His name is one of the names of, probably in consideration for September. Now we just got to get him back healthy, and that long is a big blow for him and a big blow for us.
What does he need for the coming months to sort of reestablish himself and where he wants to be as a player?
Who's this? Beatty. Well, he's got to get healthy first, and then we'll see where we are. But he's going to miss quite a bit of time here. So
is his season definitely over?
Nah, it's possible, but who knows? It's a fracture, and we'll see what we got.
So Brett Beatty now not a candidate for the September Coleman. He's out for the finger, and a broken heart for the Mets after losing this one by a score of 3-2. And Carlos Mendoza trying to, paint the silver lining, said they played a really good series, and it certainly looked that way with 5 outs left, but the bullpen couldn't seal it, and instead they go from potentially taking 3 or 4 against a very good team that's above them in the wild card and certainly catchable at this point, and instead they go for the series split and of the 4-game series, and now head to Arizona to face a team that is incredibly hot and as good as anybody in baseball at this moment in time. So a tough way to end the first leg of that road trip as the Mets lose it by a score of 3-2. But Carlos Mendoza saying he was proud of the team and the way they played this weekend, and they played a really good series, but not good enough to get the victory today as they fall by a score of 3-2. When we come back, you'll hear the out-of-town scoreboard, and later on we'll listen back to the highlights of this one and much more as we continue on the Verizon Mets postgame show.
If you heat your home with oil, you must hear this message. Low-price home heating oil is now available to all our Mix Radio listeners at a fixed price that can save you hundreds of dollars a year on your home heating bill. If you think you're paying too much to heat your home, then pick up your phone. Dial 866-OIL-DEAL right now to see how much you can save on heating oil. The Home Heating Oil Service Center is staffed 24/7, and mechanics are available 24 hours a day, 7 days a week to ensure your family is never left in the cold. Just dial 866-OIL-DEAL. That's 866-OIL-DEAL. The heating oil line is now open for Mix Radio listeners. Think you're paying too much for your home heating oil or service? Call the home heating oil line now to see how much you can save off your home heating costs. Don't wait. There's no reason to pay too much for home heating oil. You can get the best service, 24-hour mechanics, and a low flat rate for this home heating season, guaranteed. So call now. Dial 866-OIL-DEAL. That's 866-OIL-DEAL.
Let's get moving with Centers Healthcare. Centers Healthcare is a different approach to care. Here you rehab, relax, recover, and go home. Our state-of-the-art technology empowers your rehab journey with us. Healing from surgery now comes with amenities like Starbucks, smart TVs, and personalized recreation. At Centers Healthcare, what matters most is getting you back to the life you had. Visit centershealthcare.com today or call us at 800-305-9151. Centers Healthcare. We're not just care, we are care that moves you.
Labor's Local 731 has been responsible for some of the biggest and most celebrated infrastructure projects in New York City, like the rebuild of the World Trade Center and the new LaGuardia Airport. Local 731 provides qualified and competent laborers to fill the demand that the construction industry not only requires but deserves. Its members and leadership have fought hard for wages and benefits that open the path to the middle class that every hardworking American deserves. Labor's Local 731. Feel the power.
Pat McCarthy here, and I'd like to tell you about my alma mater, the College of New Jersey. At TCNJ, you get the best of both worlds. A top-notch education at a public college price point. TCNJ's faculty are partners in their student success with courses that are more immersive and that offer transformational learning experiences along the way. That's higher education elevated. Come see for yourself what makes TCNJ so special. Learn more and register for an open house at tcnj.edu.
Hey, Mets fans, Flagstar is bringing banking to the big leagues. Now we have even more accounts and services available, from simple savings to small business and commercial banking. Wherever you are in your financial journey, our talented bankers are here to help. And our technology is as helpful as our people. Stop by a branch or visit Flam. Together, we can do great things. Flagstar Bank, let's align the stars. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Welcome back to the Verizon Mets post-game show. Let's take a look at the out-of-town scores as we drive to October. Sponsored by Nissan. Save big before summer ends at the Nissan End of Summer Sales Event. So all the games but one right now, and the one going on is in the top of the second in Baltimore. There is no score between the Orioles and the Astros. The Mets losing today 3-2 and miss out on an opportunity to pick up a game on the Braves as Atlanta falls to the Nationals by a score of 5-1. That was the first game of the day. Jacob Barnes was the winner for Washington. He improves to 8-2. Kyle Finnegan with his 32nd save of the season. Luke Jackson, the loser for Atlanta. He is now 4-3. Matt Olson with his 22nd home run in the loss, accounting for the lone Atlanta run. The next stop on this road trip for the Mets is Arizona, and the Diamondbacks continue to be red hot, make it 6 in a row. They rally from a 4-0 deficit and beat the Red Sox 7-5 as Merrill Kelly won his 4th game of the season. The save goes to Justin Martinez, while Tanner Houck, the loser for Boston, falls to 8-9. Eugenio Suarez with his 20th home run of the season for Arizona in this one. Rafael Devers hit his 28th for Boston. Tristan Casas is 8th, and Tyler O'Neill with his 23rd. The Pirates topped the Reds 4-3 and a home run by Yasmani Grandal in the bottom of the 9th, his 7th. It made a winner out of Aroldis Chapman, 5-4 now on the season, and a tough day for the Diaz family as Alexis blows the save and takes the loss, falling to 1-4 on the year. The Marlins top the Cubs 7-2. Adam Oller with his first win, and Javier Assad takes the loss. He falls to 6-4. Jesus Sanchez and Connor Norby with home runs for the Marlins in this one. For Sanchez, his 16th. Norby was his 4th of the year. The Phillies win again, 11-3 over the Royals as Colby Allard gets his 2nd win of the season as he is returned from the minors and victorious today. Seth Lugo, the former Met, falls to 14-8. Nick Castellanos with his 17th home run in the victory for the Phils. The Royals' 3 runs came on 3 solo shots. Bobby Witt hitting his 26th. Michael Garcia his 7th, and MJ Melendez his 16th. The Cardinals edged the Twins 3-2. Sean Armstrong, the winner, he's 3-2. Ryan Helsley picked up his 40th save, while Yohan Duran falls to 6-7. Victor Scott with his 2nd home run of the season for the Cardinals. Willie Castillo hit his 11th for Minnesota. The A's top the Brewers 4-3 as Joey Estes picks up his 6th win. Mason Miller his 21st save, and Frankie Montas, the loser, he falls to 6-9 on the season as the Brewers fall out in Oakland. At Yankee Stadium, the Yankees take the series from the Rockies as Aaron Judge does it again. Home runs 50 and 51. He is on such a tear right now. The Yankees win it easily 10-3 as Marcus Stroman gets his 9th win. Austin Gomber, the loser, he's 4-9. The Mariners top the Giants 4-3. Brian Wu 6-2 with the victory. Andres Munoz gets the save, and Sean Jelly with the loss for the Giants. He's now 3-4. Elliot Ramos hit his 20th home run of the season for San Francisco. Grant McCray his 2nd. The Dodgers defeat the Rays 3-1 behind home runs from Kike Hernandez and Mookie Betts his 13th. Blake Trinan, the winner, he's now 6-3. Anthony Banda picked up his 2nd save, while Richard Lovelady, the loser for the Rays, he's now 3-5. The Blue Jays defeat the Angels 8-2 as Kevin Gausman improves to 12-9. Tyler Anderson, the loser, he's now 10-12. Brandon Drury with his 2nd home run of the season for the Angels in this one. Alejandro Kirk with his 5th fifth in this one, and the Blue Jays go on to win it easily, 8-2. The Guardians top the Rangers 4-2, despite Corey Seager's 29th home run of the season. Matthew Boyd, the winner, he's 1-0. Emmanuel Clase, his 38th save, while Cody Bradford was the loser. Yankensi Noel, his 12th home run for Cleveland in that one. And the White Sox lose for the 100th time this year, falling to the Tigers 9-4, as Jonathan Cannon is the victim for the White Sox today. He falls to 2-8. Brian Sammons, the winner for Detroit, 1-1. Andy Ibanez with his 5th home run of the season for Detroit in this one. Andrew Vaughn with his 15th. And as a look at the out-of-town scoreboard in San Diego today, the Mets lose the series finale by a score of 3-2. When we come back, we'll listen back to the highlights of the game. There were a lot. The ending, though, very unfortunate for the Mets. All that coming up on the Verizon Mets postgame show.
Is that your new Nissan Rogue? Yeah. Crazy story. I'm at the Nissan end of summer sales event when Laura, the saleswoman, asks, "Want to test drive the Rogue?" I'm like, "Let's go." We're driving when Laura says,
Want to see something cool? VC turbo engine.
"Hit the gas and whoosh." I'm like, "Okay, wasn't expecting that." Laura goes,
"Check this out."
She shows me the miles per gallon, and I'm like, "Wow, that's pretty impressive fuel economy."
These new Nissan Rogues are going fast.
I knew I had to have that Nissan Rogue. Crazy, right? Wait till you hear how I got my Nissan Sentra.
Get a low $269 per month lease for 36 months on Rogue. Shop the Nissan sales event. Visit your local Nissan store and nissanusa.com today. 2024 EPA fuel economy estimates from 28 city 34 highway to 30 city 37 highway for 2024 Nissan Rogue. Actual mileage may vary. Well-qualified lessees. 2024 Rogue Gas all-wheel drive. $47.49 initial payment. Excludes tax, title, license, and $695 acquisition fee. Disposition fee due at lease end. Take from new dealer stock. Call 1-888-858-8319 for offer details. Ends 9/3/24.
Roofing contractors, GAF Timberline HDZ shingles at Riverhead Building Supply deliver the look your homeowners want and ease of installation for you. Timberline HDZ shingles feature the strike zone nailing area that helps you do your best work and save time. Your clients get America's #1 selling roof shingle brand, and you can move on to the next installation. Learn more at rbscorp.com.
Spectrum delivers with fast and reliable internet. And with Spectrum One, you get even more. Spectrum Internet, so you can work, game, and stream with speeds up to a gig. Plus advanced Wi-Fi for enhanced security and one Spectrum Mobile Unlimited line, both free for 12 months. Internet, advanced Wi-Fi, and mobile. Get it all together with Spectrum One, starting at just $49.99 a month. Visit Spectrum.com for full details. Offer subject to change. Valid for qualified residential customers only. Restrictions apply.
Are you or a loved one living with Crohn's, colitis, MS, rheumatoid arthritis, or a chronic health condition that requires IV medication? Check out ThriveWell Infusion. Say hello to state-of-the-art private luxury suites. ThriveWell Infusion understands that it can be stressful when receiving an infusion, but it doesn't have to. At ThriveWell, you'll be provided with exceptional care, comfort, compassion, and convenience. Visit us at ThriveWellInfusion.com. That's ThriveWellInfusion.com. Saving lives, drip by drip.
This is Idanis Rodriguez, Commissioner of the New York City Department of Transportation. Mayor Eric Adams and I want to remind you that things happen fast on the street. When you're driving, your speed can feel slow, but if you hit someone, it's terrifyingly fast. Drivers, watch out for pedestrians and cyclists and slow your turns to less than 5 miles per hour. Remember, speeding ruins lives. Slow down.
Welcome back to the Verizon Mets postgame show following the 3-2 loss in San Diego today. Time for the highlights of the game. Brought to you by Blue Emu, America's #1 emu oil formula. It works fast and you won't stink. Search for the full line of Blue Emu pain relief products on Amazon today. The Mets wrapped up their first leg of this 10-game road trip and were aiming for the series victory after last night's big win. Today's pitching matchup was a pair of lefties in Jose Quintana and Martin Perez. Both pitchers worked around leadoff singles to get get through a scoreless first. J.D. Martinez snapped in an 0-for-11 stretch with a one-out single in the second, but Jose Iglesias grounded into a fielder's choice, and Luis Torrens struck out to end the inning. Manny Machado led off the second with a double, but Quintana retired the next 3 to get out of the inning. The Mets managed to hit in each of the first 3, but didn't have anything to show for it, while Quintana had his first 1-2-3 inning in the bottom half of the third. But the Mets finally struck in the fourth. J.D. Martinez, who had singled in his first bat, gave one a ride in his second for our smash of the game.
2-1 pitch. Martinez swings and slams one to dead center field. Merrill racing back to the warning track. He'll just give this one a look and watch it fly into the pavilion in right center field. J.D. Martinez, a solo shot, number 15. And the Mets are ahead 1-0 in the fourth inning.
And the smash of the game brought to you by Smashburger, 100% certified pure Angus beef, fries, shakes, and more. Martinez was 9 for 60 coming into this one and dropped to the 6th spot in the batting order. Whatever it was, it got him going today. And his 15th homer of the game gave the Mets, the season, gave the Mets the lead in this one. And as he does so often, Martinez went to right center, and this one went 427 feet. That 2-run homer changed everything in that inning as Perez followed with 3 straight walks to load the bases for Francisco Lindor, who had the grand slam yesterday that Perez exited. Brian Hoeing came on, and unfortunately for the Mets, and Lindor wasn't able to duplicate his heroics from yesterday.
1-2 the count. Bases full. 2 outs. 1-0 Mets. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Hoeing gets Lindor with a changeup down and away. He inherits the bases loaded. He leaves the bases loaded.
And Hoeing got the Padres out of the jam. The Mets squandered an opportunity to blow it open. They still have the 1-0 lead after 3.5, but we're already into the Padres bullpen, which may be a strong one, but now asked to work just a little bit more today. Quintana came back in the bottom of the inning and walked Manny Machado with 2 outs, opting to go at Jay Cronenworth, and it worked with the Padres first baseman grounding out the second to end the inning. The Mets put 2 on in the 5th, but Starling Marte struck out, and this time the Mets and Martinez did not have the magic as he struck out to end the inning, and it remained 1-0. So they had 2. They left 5 men on in the 2-inning stretch there. After going down in the 6th in order, Quintana allowed a leadoff single to Mason McCoy to start the inning. He worked back after falling behind on Jurickson Profar, 3-0 to get the count full. Profar hit one hard, but again, the defensive wizardry of Iglesias was on display.
Anyway, 3-2 on Profar. Runner goes, pitches line up the middle, picked by Iglesias. He steps on second for the out and tries to backhand it to first, but he can't get Profar. Unreal. Iglesias saves a base hit, reaching for the ball on the short hop, kicks the foot back where he was laying down to step on second and get McCoy. This guy is incredible.
And that one is certainly going to be on the season highlight reel, and it's the big play of the game, brought to you by Optimum with the fastest fiber internet in the tri-state and speeds up to 8 gig. Optimum, where local is big time, and there's a reason why it was the play of the game. It was absolutely magnificent. So he made the incredible play, this time reaching back to snag the grounder and stretching his body to touch second, and even tried to make the throw to first, rolling it there. He didn't get it, but the Mets able to get out of it as from there, Quintana got Donovan Solano to pop up to second, and then with Machado on deck, the Mets lefty able to get out of the inning to keep the shutout intact.
The 2-2. Bouncing ball to short. Lindor's got it, looks to second, fires to Iglesias. End time, inning over. Jose Quintana here in San Diego has delivered 6 scoreless innings, and the Mets take their 1-0 lead in the 7th. Now to this point, he allowed 2 hits and walked 1. The Padres bullpen had held up well for 2 1/3 scoreless innings, but that changed when Mark Vientos stepped to the plate. The 0-1. Swung on, hit in the air, pretty deep, right center field. Merrill's on the run to the warning track. He's out of room. It's long gone. Opposite field, 2-run home run for Mark Vientos, number 21. And the Mets have a 2-0 lead against San Diego in the 7th.
It went to nearly the same spot as Martinez shot back in the third. Vientos extended the lead with his 21st homer of the year. The Mets' second of the game to make it a 2-0 lead, and the 55th run batted in for the Mets' third baseman this year. Quintana started the seventh. He faced Machado, who doubled earlier, but the Mets caught a break as Machado lined one off the fence. It was a rocket. Brandon Nimmo played it well off the wall, and Machado was not running, so he was watching it. He wound up being held to a single. Cronenworth flew out to second, but Quintana couldn't put him away. Couldn't put away Jackson Merrill, missing on a 3-2 pitch, and he walked him. That was the last hitter he faced today, as Jose Butto came on and stepped right into the fire, facing Luis Arraez, a two-time batting champ, and he got Arraez to fly out to center, with Machado, though, advancing to third on the play, and another pitch hitter was next, and David Peralta. He just missed an extra base hit twice, once just outside third base that went foul. The next time he pulled it foul along first base. He wouldn't get another chance in the seventh as the Padres got aggressive on the bases, but Torrens and Lindor connected on another great play.
As he heads back in, Butto stares in. Runners off the corners, 2-2, 2 outs. The pitch to Peralta, runner goes, it's high and wide. The throw down to second, the tag. Oh! Merrill overslid the bag, and Lindor applied the tag for the final out. Luis Torrens got a solid pitch to throw on. He delivered a strike to second base. Merrill couldn't hang on, and the Mets escape in the seventh inning.
And that was the save of the game, brought to you by Margaret Tietz Nursing and Rehabilitation Center. As the shutout still intact after 7, it remained 2-0 thanks to the strong throw by Torrens, which Merrill just beat, but he couldn't hold on to the base. And Francisco Lindor alertly applying the tag, and they were out of it. But Butto was falling behind nearly every hitter faced. He finally got Peralta to start the 8th. He grounded to second, but then Butto walked Mason McCoy. Profar came to the plate next. He was robbed by Iglesias last time up, and this time would not be denied by anyone.
Butto holds his set. 2-2. Swinging a high to right. Taylor back, turns, look. It's gone to tie the game. Jurickson Profar hits one that sneaks over the right center field wall. It is 2-2 in the bottom of the 8th. The Padres in this run of the last 2 months have been a nightmare late in games. They are a nightmare today. 40+ thousand on their feet. Profar arm bumps his way back to the first base dugout. A whole new game now on the 2-run smash.
After 7 1/3 scoreless innings, the shutout was undone, and all that was good was quickly, as I said, undone, and it was now a 2-2 game. So Xander Bogaerts then reached on an infield hit, and that was it for Butto. Phil Maton came in to face Machado, who grounded out the third to move to 0-6 lifetime against Maton. The inning was over, but not before the damage was done. The Profar homer made it a tie game after 8. The Mets went down in order against Padres closer Robert Suarez in the 9th. He needed only 8 pitches to get through the inning, so it was likely that if there was a 10th, he would come out for it, but the Mets went to their closer in the 9th, Edwin Diaz, after Phil Maton just threw 2 pitches in the 8th, but Diaz hadn't thrown in a couple of days, and with an off day coming, it was a good time to get him some work, so he came on in the 9th, and he had to work, though, to strike out Jake Cronenworth, the first hitter. He needed 8 pitches to get him, but 3 pitches later, it was all over, and this was our turning point.
Infield back, the 2-0. Merrill swings and hits a high, deep drive to right. He's done it again. A solo home run to win the game. The Padres motor back with 2 in the 8th, 1 in the 9th, and hand the Mets a heartbreaking 3-2 loss in the finale. Jackson Merrill is a nightmare for the National League. He stomps on home plate, engulfed by the Padres in their camo unis. The Mets and the Padres have split the 4-game set.
And the 19th homer of the year for Merrill, who could very well become the National League Rookie of the Year, hitting .288, and he gives the Padres the 3-2 victory with home run number 19 on the year. And that was the turning point of the game. Listen tomorrow to 1010 Wins on 92.3 FM between 11:30 and noon for your chance to call in and be the 22nd caller. If you can correctly identify the turning point of the game, you'll win a pair of Mets tickets to an upcoming game at Citi Field. The Mets turning point of the game is sponsored by Riverhead Building Supply with 13 locations on Long Island. They're everywhere you are and online at rbscorp.com. And there was no insurance run today, unfortunately, but when it is needed, NJM has it covered. NJM, no jingles or mascots, just great insurance. And a tough one for Edwin Diaz, who comes on in ninth and winds up suffering the loss as he falls to 5-2 on the year, giving up the home run to Jackson Merrill as the Padres go on to win it by a score of 3-2. The Mets closer met the media a short time ago.
Edwin was